hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head, cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', my people? Welcome back to Shy L Reacts. I am your host, Shy L, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you. Thank you for coming through. Let's get it. We're going to hang out for a bit. Hope everybody got after the bag today on this Monday afternoon. And we are in the building. What's poppin', y'all? Salutes. Let's get it.
Right? I'll let the chat real quick. Salutes to y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'm all up in your bubble. Oh, gotta turn on my shit. Hold on, wait a minute. We out of order. What's popping? Lots happened since then, and nothing's happened since the last time we spoke. All at the same time. All right? Let's see what's going down. Get this. Boom. Well, go back out of here. Connection. What's popping, y'all? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope you got after that money. All right. Shout out to Young Jizzo on the check-in. Salutes. Shout out Zamora on the check-in. Manalia. Shout out Oso, my brother Oso. Salutes. Velez 408. Ivan. About to roll up. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. All right. Salutes to all our people out there on the road getting money. Be safe. To those traveling, be safe. We're going to be here for a minute. We're going to kick it. Hit the like button as you come in. 20 concurrent viewers. 9 likes. Disrespect. Let's get it. Right? Boom. Smoke them if you got them. Shout out Winnie. Shout out Aquiles. No official confirmation of Ocran Leaks being mini-leaked. No official information either of Damaso Lopez Serrano being arrested by any federal agency. Could be a smokescreen to catch bigger fish. Crazy. I want you to explain that one to me. I want to understand that theory. Aquiles, I appreciate you. Thank you for your insight. No information either in local police departments from Washington, Virginia. It's only info of Luis Chaparra. That's all we got. It's like, what is that guy? Is that guy a propaganda machine now? What's happening? What are we talking about here? Why is the president talking about this? The president of Mexico. We're going to get into it. Let's get it. Shout out Ivan. Says number 8. Salutes. Shout out Lupe the Bull. Jonathan Pantoja. Salutes to you, sir. Keely said it would be crazy if Ocran Leaks uploads a new video talking about the mini-leak detention. I'm waiting for it. Should have happened already. But today, right now, today would be the opportune time. It's Monday. Boom. People want to know what's popping. So we'll see what happens. All right. Salutes Aquiles. Shail, your beard looks like mini league. What? My beard or my beer? You need a mini league beer? Salutes. All right. Again, hit the like button. Let me drop the TTS to my moderators. Anybody comes at me personally, again, we're okay with opinions. But if you come with just personal attacks trying to derail the stream, put them in the fucking bathroom. And then if they want to talk, they can hit the $2 text-to-speech. For those that want their comment to ring out live on the screen, there's the link in the chat. You can hit that link, and for a $2 minimum donation, your message will come up on the screen. It'll look like this.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Anonymous sends $3. No mames gay.
No mames way. All right, so it'll look like that. Salutes. You can send anonymous. You can stand on your name. Whatever you want to do. Salutes. Shout out Ivan. He sent my beard, and my beard's looking crazy right now. What's going on with Jay-Z? We're going to talk about that too. We're going to get through the mini league stuff. Then we're going to talk about the Jay-Z stuff. They interviewed the accuser, the supposed 13-year-old that was 13 at the time. And things are not looking like we thought they were looking. So we're going to take a look at that too. We're about to get into it. Salutes to y'all.
I'm in your bubble.
All up in y'all's bubble. Let's get it. We still looking for.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Right. Let me get in here real quick and pin that comment. And we'll get it moving. Right? Let's see. Let me pin this. Pinned. Done deal. Let's get it. All right. Let's get to this Luis Chaparro article. Right, December 14th. Today's the 16th. Again, hit the like button as y'all come in. Salutes, everybody. Check yourselves. We're going to hang out. Let's get it. All right. Fetty trafficking, YouTube, and more arrests. The second fall of mini leak. right? Additionally, sources revealed that Lopez Serrano is not the only target of this investigation, right? Let's get it. Mexico City, Damaso Lopez Serrano, known as a mini leak and a significant figure in the Sinaloa cartel, was incarcerated for the second time in the United States on Thursday, December 12th, following an FBI investigation on charges of Fetty Wap trafficking and ties to a faction of the Sinaloa cartel. Now, do y'all remember, and we're going to probably pull that up if we have to, we spoke a couple of weeks ago, maybe a week ago, about during the conflict in Sinaloa, them having a couple of hostages present and asking the hostages, the sequestered soldiers, who's giving you orders out here? And their answer was mini leak, right? And we brushed it off like, they're just trying to get him back for the propaganda that he puts out against the Chapitos, right? Is this true? Is this part of that? Is what's happening here part of that? When we spoke about this the other night, Salute J. Flores, Upper Echelon came up in here and said, he says, probably not what we think it is, right? Which is what we think it is Buddy pushing work for the hats. And he's trying to get in where he fit in and make it happen. You know what I'm saying? And wants back in on this war. Right? That's what we thinking, right? Getting this money. He pushing bricks. Jay's thoughts was maybe it's not that big. Maybe it's just something stupid. Somebody he associated with. Somebody he, this, that, or the other. Right? But it seems that the media, or Luis Chaparro, like Aquiles says, and the Mexican government, and Camilo Ochoa, and everybody is putting everything together. And now they're including the Ocran Leaks YouTube channel as being a war tactic, as being a tool used for war. But we'll get into that. Is he getting railroaded by this media uproar, right? Or is it what we saw and thought it could be? He wants in on this war. He want to get their ass on the Sinaloa and go back in there with his parade and say we did that shit. We're going to see. All right, salutes. Let me see. Shout out Winnie the Pooh.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Shout out Zoraida. I'm here just watching until I can get out of this torture. About 45 minutes. Salutes to you. Salute Zoraida for showing up. Appreciate you, boss lady. She's doing work today. Real work. So, we're kind of early today. I'm trying out these early streams. Again, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. 44 concurrent viewers, 14 likes. The disrespect is thick. Salutes, let's get it. According to the sources in the FBI and the U.S. Marshal Service, Lopez Serrano was arrested at his home in Washington, Virginia, around 6 p.m. on December 12th by approximately 20 federal agents executing a warrant against him. Lopez Serrano was reportedly with his family and did not resist. He's currently being held in prison in the same state. Isn't there somewhere anybody can look up him in the jail? What's that all about? How does that work? Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum confirmed Lopez Serrano's arrest on Saturday, December 14th, and announced that Mexico's Secretary of Security, Omar Garcia Harfuch, would provide further details soon. Sources within the FBI told Sava that the investigation, here's the kicker, y'all, that the investigation, which included intercepted phone calls, videos, and at least 3 informants posing as Lopez Serrano's associates, began at least 8 months ago. So it's been an 8-month investigation. We've been covering him for about 8 months, no? You know what I'm saying? The twins been going live with us since February? Ocran, we started covering shortly after that. So he's been being watched for a long time. And according to the FBI and the sources the saga has, 3 informants have been posing as Lopez Serrano's associates. Right? Who's that? I know. Aquiles Saga's Luis Chaparro's site. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm good with that because he's the only one talking about it. So he had 3 informants posing as his associates. That's crazy. Authorities uncovered evidence that a mini leak was part of a group trafficking Fetty Wap from Sinaloa to the United States. Additionally, sources revealed that that Lopez Serrano is not the only target of this investigation. 2 other individuals are implicated. Are 2 of those individuals 2 of the 3 informants that were posing as his associates? Quite possible. It's a dirty game. Stay out the game, y'all. Stay out the game. To you young Thundercats out there that want to get in the game, do you know what an associate is? Huh? Associate, somebody you doing business with, somebody you be around, huh? Posing as associates, but they're really informants. You got to pay attention. Got to pay attention. The game is dead. Stay out the game, all right? Start your YouTube channel. Talk shit about me. Do whatever you got to do. Make it happen. Stay out the game. All right, let's see. I don't know what benefit he get from helping Maito Flaco win the war. He wasn't going to go back to Mexico, just a personal satisfaction that he screwed the Chapisas. But why wouldn't he go back to Mexico? Velez? What would he get from helping Maito Flaco? I mean, who knows? He might have got himself murked for it in the long run. But he had to be getting something out of it. And it could be, like you said, just the personal satisfaction of, stick in a pizza, Shout out Pete Never on the check-in. I read they're trying to shut his channel down. They're trying to include it. We're about to get into that right now. I believe one of them was his brother and someone else. One of what? One of them informants? One of them people that they're out to get? Huh? Was there, that was funny. Wasn't there pics of him in Mexico? It was probably AI and you believed it and didn't fact check it. So we're not going to pay attention to that if there was pictures of him in Mexico. I did look him up, shout out Aquiles, and I couldn't find nothing under his name. Look for him on jails and prisons. His brother Jesus and his uncle, name unknown. Are the brother and the uncle part of those informants that have been posing as his associates? That'd be sick. Crazy, huh? It's a dirty game. Stay the fuck out the game. Just a friendly reminder, in Ocran Leaks, he mentioned he will soon be out there in Sinaloa and El Dorado. That's in his latest video. I mean, he could have a dude out there right now wearing the mask. Doesn't matter. He got the mask on. They can edit audio. I don't know how that would work. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, so boom, we got that. All right, but now here's the question: who are these informants? These that were his posing as his associates. So that means they've been associating with him for a while, right? Crazy. All right. Let's go check out. Let's go check out our boy. Boom! Shout out Pete Neber for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, sir. Simply for support. I appreciate you. Salutes to you. Hundreds up in the chat for you. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now we got Camilo. Camilo's been on fire. Camilo got a bunch of stuff for us to check out, all right? He's been comparing voices and all kind of stuff. Again, salute Pete Never. I appreciate you. He's been going through all kind of stuff. Now, let's look at this.
¿Qué hace el gobierno de Estados Unidos? Publicación esta que hace el gobierno de Estados Unidos, de los hermanos Damaso, o de los hermanos López Serrano, del ministro. Esta la publicación esta que hace el gobierno de Estados Unidos, de los hermanos Damaso.
He said that there's a publication that the United States got on the Damaso brothers, but I ain't seen it. We're going to go look for it too right now.
De los hermanos López Serrano, del Minilic y Jesús.
All right, from the brothers Minilic and Jesus. Now, if you look at this, this is again another Luis Chaparro post. So, credence to what Aquiles is talking about. This has been a story basically put out there and pushed by Luis Chaparro, right? I haven't seen really anybody else. They've all taken his stuff, sourced it, and put it out there. So I don't know. But I do know the Mexican president talked about he got arrested. So why ain't nobody else talking about it? And why are they talking about it? Shout out Jonathan, throwing peace and positivity. I appreciate you. All right. So this says down here, authorities also confirm that the Lopez Serrano brothers are behind the popular YouTube channel Ocran Leaks, which has exposed secrets of the drug trafficking world. Now, we know that Luis Chaparro has sat down and had an interview and spoke with Mini Leak. And if if the Mexican president, Sheinbaum, if she didn't mention it, I would say, okay, this could be some publicity shit between Ocran Leaks and maybe if Ocran Leaks is indeed Mini Leaks, Ocran Leaks and Luis Chaparro. But Luis Chaparro seems to be the only journalist that's putting out information. But he's saying authorities also confirmed that the Serrano brothers are behind the popular YouTube channel Ocran Leaks. But what authorities, Luis Chaparro? All right, we're gonna go to his channel soon. Anyway, what authorities are saying that? That's what I don't know. Maybe the DEA or FBI told him to start doing business again to trace a bigger fish. I mean, is he obligated after his... I mean, I know he's obligated to go to court if they want him to, right? But is he obligated to run a fucking mission? You know what I'm saying? Can they obligate him and say, get back in the game? I would think that would have to be something you want to do for them. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Going to play devil's advocate on all theories. Salutes. Shout out Pete Never, boy. If they extradite him, trouble. It's going to be trouble. Chaparro was saying that he had to have been taken with contacts in Sinaloa for over a year with the U.S. authorities' permission. Chaparro was saying that he had to have been talking with contacts in Sinaloa for over a year with the U.S. authorities' permission. Chaparro was saying that he had been talking. It's crazy. Akili said it would be very dumb that Mini Leak is being monitored 24/7 and go back knowing he's on parole. I don't know about that monitored 24/7 shit. I don't think they're monitored 24/7. Do they got to check in? Yeah. But I don't think they're monitored 24/7. Here's your crib. Here's your ID. Push on. Shout out Kev checking in from the UK. Salutes to the UK. I appreciate y'all. Hit the like button, everybody. 42 concurrent viewers, 21 likes. Let's get it. Again, Aquiles, he said, those are just my speculations. They're all our speculations, bro. We throwing shit at the wall, trying to see what's going to stick. Yeah, we throwing shit around. No worries. Shout out Daniel Domena. A little late, but here. Never late, always on time. Salutes. Salutes Kev from Chi-Town. Let's get it. So I don't know, man. This is just Luis Chaparro saying a bunch of shit. Now, I'd have a little bit more faith, and I know I'm nobody. I'm not no journalist. I'm just an entertainer, and I dabble in this cartel content. And I know that I'd trust Luis Chaparro more if I didn't remember when Mayo got snatched, how he instantly put out a letter supposedly between him and Mayo's grandson that said, oh, my abuelo did it because he's such a good guy. He missed his kids. He want to see them. So him being the most wanted man ever, he turned himself in so that he could see his children. You know what I'm saying? When he put that out, that kind of killed a little bit of the credibility for me. Like, how am I supposed to believe everything you say if that came out? And I'm sure there's an explanation for it. Everybody got reasoning and an explanation for their shit. He wasn't in witness protection, just an informant. There you go.
El tiempo me dará la razón.
Time will prove me
tiempo.
right, he says. All right, authorities also confirmed that the Lopez Serrano brothers are... But now, I couldn't find this post, but it looks like a story. The stories only stay up so long. Yeah, shout out Aquiles. He kind of lost some credibility. I mean, for me personally, he did with that. Authorities also confirmed that the Lopez Serrano brothers are behind the popular YouTube channel Ocran Leaks, which has exposed secrets of the drug trafficking world. Now, there's the argument, okay? Secret is the YouTube channel? Let's just say the YouTube channel is Mini Leaks channel, right? Is he doing something wrong? There's people out there giving game, real game and fake game and telling stories. If you stole a car in 85, you can be interviewed by anybody. Adam 22, whoever. You know what I mean? And these YouTube channels, having these YouTube channels, he came and he was giving insider information. But ain't that what these guys do? They tell you the secrets of the joint, the secrets of the car theft rings, the secrets of the cartel world. This is everybody's redemption song. It's coming out and doing interviews. I just watched the interview on Johnny Mitchell. Salutes to the dude, Ali, I forget his last name. But dude was a straight up button man for the cartel. Just 2-3 years ago, he was a button man for the cartel. Now, hey man, let's talk about it on the internet. Let's do an interview, bro. Redemption song. So like, what was Ocran Leaks channel doing that other channels ain't doing besides giving good information? What some consider real information, right? He's framing it here like they expose secrets of the drug trafficking world, but are they gonna use all of that and put that together and say you used this Ocran Leaks channel as a tool in the war between the hats and the pizzas? Now, for those that don't know, that are new to this channel, the hats and the pizzas are the Mayo faction, the Maito faction, and the Chapito faction, right? The hats and the pizzas, the sombreros and the pizzas. At what point are they gonna say, yeah, you're using this as a weapon of war on American soil, huh? In these wars. So is it just a YouTube channel or did it get deeper than that? We're gonna talk about it. Shout out Velez. FBI or whoever he was working with had to have let him talk with figures in the underworld in order to get info. Evidently, if he wasn't in witness protection and he was just a witness, I don't know how much they were able to hold over his head or make him do. I don't know. Shout out Pete Never. I never seen this bro. He probably under a mask and shit. Good or Not was saying there's evidence that he was talking with Maito Flaco. Now I keep hearing about audio. But everybody talking about the audio, but nobody showed it to me. I'm talking about in videos, like I heard. But we're gonna try to find this. Salute. That's what we're here for. Appreciate you. I don't think it's him, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, I mean, 50% it could be him, 50% it can't. Probably the percentage goes higher when you think, okay, it could be him giving the information. 54 concurrent viewers, 23 likes. Hit the like button, y'all. Salute Chucky Chingong on the check-in. What evidence, Chaparro? I'm looking, but I don't see any evidence of any kind. Yeah, neither do we. Neither does Aquiles. Neither has the American media, the internet, nothing. But we're going to look for that. I don't think Ocran Leaks is doing nothing wrong. YouTube has filters, and he respects every regularity. Camilo holds grudges against him because he debunked him on 2 videos and Camilo's angry. Yeah, it be like that. You can't out somebody's clout. They don't like that. The reason they want to shut the channel down is because he was showing exact locations, names, and pictures. Yeah, that boy was coming with that information. All right, he wasn't playing no games. Shout out Pete Never. Miles, people are being brutal over there. I'm sure they're all being brutal. Got to be a white person. Who's the white person? Ivan, what are you talking about? Oh, that's under the mask? That's funny. It's the deli guy under the mask. All right, let's see what else we could get into over here. So, boom, we got that. What else we got? Let's look up news. All right, well, Mexico News Daily. Shout out Jonathan Shaw. Not trying to derail. We may need a different word for Claudio's last name. Yeah, I call her Cytobomb. Remember Cytobomb from Scarface? Him and that fucking Cytobomb. So we'll do Cytobomb. All right? He said, not this white. A word under the mask is crazy. Salutes. Right? This was published today. today, about 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Again, Luis Chaparro. Let me open this Instagram. Luis Chaparro's all over this shit. Posts. Let's see what these posts look like. Exclusives, FBI sources confirm and Mini Leak was just apprehended. Also confirmed that the brothers are behind the YouTube channel. What's this? Sources say they're going after 2 more individuals. We read that. And that's it, man. Again, I feel like Zoraida feels like, where's the rest of it? I feel the same way with the Diddy shit. We hear a lot of stories. We hear a lot of things. We hear about baby oil, this, and that, the other, but nobody's saying nothing about what's real and what's not. I'm sure it is true with him being in Virginia. Why would that make it true, though, Pete? So let me see what this says, because this says that they're reopening. Why would there be any extradition process in Mexico for him if he didn't get popped? You know what I'm saying? Let's read this article and see what it has to offer. Mini Leak rearrested in U.S. on Fetty Wap charges. President Ciderbaum confirmed Saturday that convicted rug trafficker Damaso Mini Leak Lopez was arrested in the United States. The journalist Luis Chaparro, first and last, reported the arrest on Friday. Exclusive. FBI sources just confirmed to me that Damaso Lopez Serrano El Mini Leak was just apprehended in the Virginia area for Fetty Wap traffic charges. Ciderbaum confirmed the arrest while in Palenque, Chiapas on Saturday. United States authorities hadn't publicly commented on the arrest by midday Monday. All right, so that's today. We still ain't heard nothing. So there's confirmation of that. Lopez Serrano is the son of former Sinaloa cartel leader El Licenciado. He was released from jail in San Diego and California in September 2022 after serving most of a 6-year sentence for trafficking and method man, heroin, and cocaine. Right? Excuse me. All right, let's get it. Mexico's Federal Attorney General office said said that at the time that it would insist on Lopez's extradition to Mexico due to his alleged intellectual responsibility for the unaliving of Javier Valdez Caldenas, a journalist who was unalived in Culiacan, Sinaloa in May 2017. Lopez Serrano, 37, turned himself in to the U.S. DEA in 2017, fearing that he could be unalived by the sons of former Sinaloa cartel kingpin Joaquin El Chapo Guzman. On Saturday, Chaparro reported on his Substack site Saga that according to sources in the FBI and the U.S. Marshal Service, Lopez Serrano was arrested at his home in Washington, Virginia around 6 p.m. by approximately 20 guys. Sources within the FBI told the investigation would include intercepted phone calls, videos, and at least 3 informants posing as Serrano's associates. All right, so that's the same shit. We didn't get nothing new. Let's see. There's an audio that Camilo is showing where supposedly Mini Leak says no van a matar 3 patrullas. They will not give his location. This is kind of a crazy ass setup for a movie. Sound like some Henry Hill type shit. He still has cases pending in Mexico. I believe the report, yes. That's what they want. Shout out Young Jizzle on the check-in. Borregazo, salutes to you, sir. He wanted a poster in Mexico. Shit. All right, this look like Ocran Leaks right here, man. What the fuck? All right, so boom, we got nothing there. But why is Mexico talking extradition if he's not locked up? I believe he's locked up. I don't know. Make sure I ain't got nothing else here. Let's go check out some Camilo. I know he's been on fire. We've been peeping it in the Discord. Let me drop the Discord link in the chat. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. 65 concurrent viewers, 29 likes. The disrespect is real. Let's drop this Discord invite into the chat. And let me go through Discord and see if I can find these Camilo jump offs. Now we're gonna look at Ocran Leaks channel right now, since everybody's connecting it and says Ocran Leaks is mini leaks and so on and so forth. And supposedly people say, oh, there's more than one Ocran Leaks. There's more than one guy doing it. All right. Well, are those guys the informants? Because he got 3 informants in his circle, inside his circle, right? As we can see here, we got nothing. All right. 2 days ago, and we know this was already in the can, had to be. 2 days ago. So I'm hoping tonight, tomorrow, we get a Ocran Leaks video. I feel like body language is very different though. But there was a video that dropped today we're going to look into that actually I believe makes the comparison between the body language and all of that shit. The voice, all of that shit. So let me go check in here. Boom. Current Cartel live stuff. Sound like they want him bad. Sound like they want him bad. You think the U.S. give him up? That's a nice. I mean, I'm sure they're going to get something
Acaban de
out of it if they
arrestar
do.
a Damaso López Serrano.
Yo, you got to relax.
Mini
All right,
leak.
guys, I want to
Y
play this
Camilo
video
Ochoa afirma
quickly.
que
I
el
ran
canal
into
de
this
Ocran
last night
Leaks
while I was looking for
dejará de subir
information.
videos.
I want y'all to see this. Right?
Otra vez, en esta ocasión en Virginia, acusado de leaks, dejará de subir videos, pues según él es Damaso Jr. Autoridades
For those that already know the
estadounidenses lo
answer,
detuvieron otra vez, en esta ocasión
don't
en
say
Virginia,
nothing.
acusado de tráfico.
But does anybody notice
Un
anything
periodista llamado Luis
about this video?
Chaparro confirmó que según el FBI, el mini leak habría salido en libertad condicional gracias a que cooperó con la justicia. Pero como lo acaban de mirar, todo esto acaba de dar un giro tremendo, pues todo indica que volvió a sus antiguas actividades. Damaso Jr. se entregó voluntariamente en 2017 y habría logrado salir de prisión en 2022 bajo libertad condicional. Todo esto gracias tras cooperar con la justicia, brindando información sobre las operaciones del cartel. Todo apuntaba a que estaba construyendo una nueva vida, pero todo era...
Shout out Chucky Chingong. His ass deserves to get locked up, got away scot-free, and goes right back. I think the feds let you adjust, then do a checkup here and there, and check what you're spending, etc. I don't doubt that. He has to drop a video every Friday. Right? Shout out Aquiles. This video is 100% artificial intelligence. I promise you. There's a bunch of people. This video has... Let's see how many views this video in particular has. This video has 7,000 views. Right? Most of those people didn't notice
Era
that
una
this dude
gran
is not real.
mentira. Tras ser nuevamente reaprendido, como les mencioné ahora, enfrentará cargos.
Be aware of the content that you're looking at and that you're looking for. They are regurgitating AI content to you people over and over. They change the words and the images, move that around. They throw a jerk off like this on the screen, and they get y'all. And y'all give them 50 million views, all right? Y'all losing y'all soul to the machine already.
Por tráfico, mientras su padre, el licenciado, ayudó a construir el imperio del cartel de Sinaloa.
Let's get him the fuck out of here. This is all saga. No, that's the... Right. Boom. So let's go to... They're trying to create an echo chamber over the mini league situation. Not just that situation though, because I show channels in the Discord all the time where they have these outrageous thumbnails and these outrageous titles of some shit that absolutely not true, wouldn't happen, and then when you turn it on, it's the same images, but it's getting 50,000 views. Why? Because these sheep are, and then they think they're informed. They go listen to that bullshit, then they want to argue with me in my comments. They're fucking wildin'. Get out of my face. Hit the like button, y'all. So, boom, nothing new on the Ocran Leaks channel. Yeah, definitely not a big story here. I don't see what it would. I would think that it would touch the local news, though, in Washington, Virginia. I'm sure they ain't got enough shit going on where they can't touch on a cartel keeping getting popped off in their town, right? Again, no new videos here. According to Aquiles, he dropped one every Friday. Well, it's a long wait. We're gonna have to wait and see. All right, let's see if we can find any mini leak Damaso Lopez Serrano news. Let's see. Latin Times and just Vice. Let's see. No, that ain't it. That's last year. Let's get the tools. Recent, past week. Nothing. Univision covered it. ABC 7 Los Angeles covered it. Or what seems like NBA Los Angeles Telemundo covered it. But that's it. Let's see. Virginia. Let's put Virginia in there. Nope. Virginia don't think it's important enough to cover. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Salutes to y'all. What have we missed? Salutes from one lit ass barbershop in Northside Houston, Texas. Salutes, Lewis. You ain't missed nothing. But catch the playback anyway to catch what you missed. Salutes. Can you give us your insights on what you think? Just speculation and theory. Just want to know your point of view. We don't have much info on the topic, so throwing anything yogurt on your mind. Don't throw no yogurt. Don't throw nothing on my mind. Salutes. Watch your mouth. All right, salutes you. End up putting you in the fucking. Put him in a fucking bed, you I don't know, man. I don't have a theory. There's scenarios. Let's look at the most ignorant scenario, right? Got a guy, a young man, raised in the paper, in cartel paper, right? Raised with these famous cousins, primo hermanos type shit, the Chapitos, right? Maybe he was the one that got picked on or whatever. Who knows? Never enough, whatever. Beef, kid shit. Because they all sound, the Chapitos and him, they sound like they beef over little kid shit. And that, hundreds of people die, thousands of people die over it. You know what I mean? Shout out Achilles. That was a typo. Salute to you. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Pete, never. AI should get more trolls than Shy. I don't get it, Pete. What? They ain't trolling the robot. They can't get with me, let alone get with the robot. So boom, this guy falls on bad terms with these kids that he grew up with. They run him out of town. Huh? They run him out of his town. They go to war with him. They considering taking him out. Right? Not considering, trying. He gets out of there. He testifies. He gets his 6 years. He gets out. He got vengeance on his mind. Got a one-track mind. Expose these fucking guys. I'm gonna ride my parade right back into my city. So I'm gonna lay low for a day or two. Then I'm gonna start getting this bread. I'm gonna make these connections on that side. Oh shit, a war kicked in. Wow. All that happens and boom, he gets popped off. Right? With revenge on his mind. See, we always tend to go towards the conspiracy theory. I like to go towards stupidity and lack of common sense sometimes first. That'll do it. Then you got the conspiracy theories. This is some kind of big, net to catch people in, or this, that, or the other. I don't think so. I think, and if there is a connection between him and Ocran Leaks, like, bro, you could have probably stuck it out, given YouTube another year of your life, and something good might have happened. Who knows? If you was thirsty for bread like that, is it a money situation? Because people say the money is the root of all evil. I think it's power. I think it's power because even without money, if somebody has, if a man has a power over a fish, he's gonna utilize his power. You know what I mean? So I don't really have a theory, especially when I know that there's a lot of information missing. I don't like to just have a theory. There's a lot of information missing. I like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what's what. I want to know who confirmed what. Mr. Chaparro, where's the confirmation at? Huh? Where's the confirmation? I have no clue. I need it.
No mommy's way.
No mama's way. So yeah, I don't know that I have enough to have a theory yet. I know that some outlets, Spanish-speaking outlets, are saying that this guy went to jail. Yet American outlets don't want to talk about him. Is he big enough for the New York Times? No. Maybe. Quite possibly. But I'm saying, do they have to give a shit? Nah. Jay-Z covered a news spread on that. But damn, I'd expect Washington, Virginia to talk about the cartel guy that got popped out selling Fetty Wap on his land, you know? Salutes. The guy was on a power trip. It could be that simple. It could be that simple. All right, let's see what's up with this Camilo situation. Shy, look at what happened to Jay-Z. With what? In regards to what, Jonathan? Let's see what Camilo's talking about. Here's his channel.
¿Qué dice mi gente?
Here we go. Damaso López, el mini leak, seguía operando burlándose del gobierno americano. Right? Damaso López, el mini leak, continued to operate and mock the United States government. Hit the like button, y'all. Mini leak y Jesus. So that's him and his brother. See, this is where he talks to confirmation. See, this is an hour long. Is this the clip from that?
Yo ya sabía, o sea, lo venía diciendo ya.
Let me see.
Sí, señor, yo soy Damaso.
Because I don't want to listen to no hour of this guy. We don't know. I mean, it's confirmed by Luis Chaparro, primo, so we don't know who else is confirmed from. Shout out Aquiles, Spanish on point, brother. Salutes. As I said, imagine being Damaso Lopez Jr. at Mini League and getting basically every woman you want, and now you just Juan Doe. He craved the fame, money, and power. Nothing yet, bro. You look familiar. Have you ever worked in Cali? I have not. I seen the unalive 2 CCs from YouTube. 2 content creators from YouTube. Who did? Who unalived who? And what were they? What did they do? Should I be worried? People were shitting on him, and now things may be different a few days, a week later. Yeah? Yeah? We're going to take a look at that. We're going to talk about that. Right. We could be wrong. Didn't we have a jerk off come in here the other day and say, hey, it'd be funny if this, and I kind of came, he was like, you're a dick. I ain't be mad, whatever. He's still in the Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. But, we could be wrong. What if Mini Leak's on vacation and you know, and we don't even know. And by the way, I'm not Primo, the fake biggest drug dealer ever. Maybe you said that so that you put us off the scent that you're Primo, the fake biggest drug dealer ever. Huh? Maybe it's all a trick, Primo. Shout out Pete Never. On the wrong side. Oh, they was on the wrong side? Oh, that's that Marquitos Toys people and shit? Yeah. Get caught up on the wrong side over there. What you gonna do? I'm gonna tough it out. Okay. All right, this is too long. I don't need an hour long of that shit. Let's do this one here.
Sí, señor, yo
I will translate what I can. Yeah, the toy associates. The toys.
soy Damaso. Soy hijo de Eli. Sí, señor, yo soy Damaso. Soy hijo de licenciado.
Shout out Primo. Nah, bro, dude's name. Salutes.
De nuevo para el bote. La andaba cagando bien, Sí, señor,
he's singing the song to him in Spanish.
Soy Damaso.
Yes,
Soy
I'm
hijo
Damaso,
de
son
licenciado.
of the licenciado.
De nuevo para el bote.
I'm back on the
La
boat.
andaba cagando bien gacho. No va así, ¿verdad? Señores, pues el tiempo me iba a dar la razón. Y siempre, para todos los que son
He said time was going to prove me right.
Ocraniza, pues lo lamento. Ay, pobrecitos. Los
For all of those, he says, and for all those Ocran Leaks fans, I feel so sorry for you. Yeah, they unalived a bunch of YouTubers in Culiacan that hang out with either faction. So if you hang out with one of them, they don't ask. They just brush you off. Oh, man, you guys are so loyal to a bunch of guys that smoke each other's friends. How dare you? Huh? Nobody's safe. Well, we did a special, it's in Cartel Chronicles playlist. We did a special episode where we covered content creators that the cartel done something to. And it's pretty sad and pathetic, you know? Pretty sad and pathetic.
lamento, o sea, lo siento. Pobrecitos, o sea, me dan lástima, ¿no?
I feel sorry
Pero
for you, poor things.
yo les dije desde un principio, este video va a
I
ser
told you
rápido,
from
va a
the
ser
beginning.
corto. ¿Por qué? Porque
This video
hay
is
que
going to be
festejar.
quick and it's going to be short.
Sí, claro.
Why?
Muy
Because we have to
pura
celebrate.
Etiqueta azul. A lo que voy yo. Todo el tiempo me mantuve en algo. La gente poniéndome alucín.
He said the whole time people
La
were shitting
estrategia
on
del
me,
mini
calling
league,
me an
desde un
alucin,
principio,
memelin.
yo le hice el frente en Mazatlán. La estrategia del mini league, desde un
The
principio,
strategy of mini leak,
yo le hice el frente en Mazatlán. No pudieron conmigo en Mazatlán.
from the beginning, I stood up to them in Mazatlan. They couldn't with me in Mazatlan.
Si me quieren creer o no, no me
Whether they
interesa.
want to believe me
Para
or
la
not,
gente
I'm
que
not
piensa
interested.
que, no, es que él a huevo quiere decir
If
que
people
no
think
mames.
it's,
No, no vale madre eso. Yo platiqué mi historia, mi vida. Pero sabía este cabrón. desde
He
un
said, it doesn't matter what you got to say. I'm here to tell you the story of my life. Hold on, y'all. Packing it up. He said, but this bastard knew
principio, la
from the
agenda
beginning.
era tirar y acabar con la chapiza.
He knew from the beginning his strategy was to put an end to the pizzas.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? O sea, así como agarraron al papá por un hacker
The same way they grabbed the father through a hacker
porque querían hacer guerra cibernética.
because
lo
they
más
wanted to wage a
peligroso de ellos
cyber
es la
war.
lengua. Porque para pelear, pues, eran culones.
He said they wanted to raise a cyber war because they can't fight worth the shit.
Culones. Y desde que, ¿qué es lo que tenía que ser? Sabía que yo era el único. Yo ya había salido. Yo ya estaba en redes. Yo salí primero que él. Yo tenía mi podcast.
He said I got out before him. I was already on social media. I had my podcast before him.
Yo hacía videos primero que él.
I made videos before him.
¿Qué iba a pasar? Que cuando él empezara a tirar algo y dijera cosas
What was going to happen when he started throwing something out and saying things that weren't
sabía
true?
que yo iba a salir.
He knew that I was
Decía,
going
"A
to
ver,
come
cabrón,
out
esto no es así.
and
Esto no es
see.
así, este cabrón,
Wait, this is not like this.
¿qué
This
fue
is
lo que
not
hizo?
that.
Muy
So what did
inteligente.
this bastard do? Very smart.
Sacó un video hablando de mí. y
He released a
queriéndome
video
dejar
talking
poner
about
así.
me
Cuando me
and
preguntaron
wanting to
por
make
eso,
me look like a fool.
yo me reía. Yo agarraba así el
He said, I laughed. I grabbed the
Ay, sí
53
que-
trucks. We're always joking about the 53 trucks, right? Why he wearing that same Gucci hat looking goofy? He love that Gucci hat. If Mini League was Ocran Leaks, I will miss the beef between these two fools. What Camilo doesn't know is that he will lose viewers with no Ocran Leaks. It takes two to tango. It's like CNN without Trump. You might be right because I wasn't up on him, and he says he was around first. I wasn't up on him until he was going at it with Ocran Leaks. Shout out Jose Amado. Hit the like button if you're in here. You have been entertained more than 10 minutes, and the least you can do is hit a free thumbs up. Don't cost you a thing. The slightest bit of kinetic energy, and you'll get that shit popping. So make sure y'all hit that like button. Stop being greedy. It makes you look ugly inside when you don't want to at least give the person that you are either being entertained, informed, or whatever by a little like. Hit the thumbs up. That dude stay taking L's. Which dude, Camilo?
Memelink, el títere.
He said they call me Meme Link, the puppet, all that
Tenía la
shit.
razón. Y siempre les dije, y se lo decía a él en todos mis videos.
And I used to tell him in all my videos.
Puta madre. Y sabes que yo decía a él en todos mis videos. Eres tú, hijo de tu puta madre. Y sabes que yo sé.
He says, you son of a
Todo
bitch. And you know that
Era
I
en todos
know.
mis videos. Se lo dije.
All that.
Yo ya sabía que él iba a caer.
I already knew he was going to fall.
Y como se lo volví a
And I
dar
gave them some
a
advice.
Jesús y al tío.
And I gave it to him again. I gave it to his uncle. I gave it to his brother Jesus.
Jesús, el tío.
Because there was three of them who were recording.
No se
Jesus,
embarren. No se
the
embarren.
guy, I told him, don't get
La
involved.
persona que dijo el mini leak, que dijo Ocran Leaks, cuando dice, Archie anda muy enojado contigo por algo que dijiste que lo ofendiste.
So he's saying Ivan he said I was telling the other guys don't get involved.
La persona que dijo el mini leak, que dijo Ocran Leaks, cuando dice,
He says, Archie, which I guess is Ivan Archibaldo,
anda muy enojado contigo.
he's very angry with you.
Por algo que dijiste,
For something
que lo
you said
y
that you
porque le
offended
estás
him.
tirando a la sombreriza.
And why are you not taking the
Mi
hat?
problema era con Ocran Leaks.
My
nada más.
problem was with Ocran Leaks,
Con
nothing
Damaso.
more. With
¿Qué?
Damaso.
Simplemente desenmascararlo.
Simply
Como digo,
unmask him.
dímelo de frente,
Because
quítate
as
la
I said,
capucha.
tell me straight,
Todo lo
take
que
off
estás
the
diciendo,
hood.
dímelo de frente.
And everything you're
Nunca
saying,
pudo.
tell me up front.
¿Por qué?
You never could.
Porque son muy culones ellos.
Because they're very,
No dan la
very,
cara. Yo siempre la he dado. Y
they're
siempre
very, very culones. They're very, very pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo.
así, sin miedo.
I've always shown my face without fear.
Cuando le empecé a decir, yo no sé cómo el gobierno te deja trabajar.
When I started to tell them, I don't know how the
chingón,
government
vas,
lets
te
you work.
entregas
That's cool.
Hace 5 años
You give yourself up
Sales.
5 years ago.
y sigues trabajando.
You
y
leave
sigues
and you continue
operando, y
working.
sigues
You
mandando
continue
gente.
operating. You continue
Nadie
sending
me
people.
creía.
No one believed
Todos
me.
me decían, pinche alucín.
Everyone
que
told
ya,
me, oh, you're an
nada.
alucin.
Yo sé lo que hablo.
I know what I'm talking about.
Entonces, nadie me creía en ese momento.
No one believed
Todos
me
se
at that
burlaron.
moment. Everyone made
Hasta
fun of me.
Cuando publico,
Even when I
porque
published
cae primero un hablador que un cojo.
that, even when I published that a
Yo sabía
liar will
que
fall
había-
quicker than a cripple.
Les pudiera enseñar algo, pero no tengo por qué comprobarles algo de que para que se den cuenta.
All right, so he said, now I'm going to prove something. Not that I have to prove anything. All right, but I just want y'all to know. Hit the like button, y'all.
De quién fue una de las primeras personas que se enteró
Who was the
Antes
one of
de-
the first people who found out before Luis
que
Chaparro
Luis Chaparro sacara la nota.
took out the note?
Pero no tengo que comprobar yo nada.
But I don't have to prove nothing.
Siempre me mantuve firme,
I always stood firm.
siempre lo señalé a él,
I always pointed it out.
y como señalé a su hermano, y como señalé a eso.
I pointed out
Y
the brother.
El
I pointed
gobierno
out.
americano, el gobierno americano confirma, y aquí está.
It says the
No se
American
me vayan a
government
sentir, por
confirms, and
favor,
here it
todos
is.
esos que
Please
son
don't let, and this is where
la
we got it
gorra.
fucked up though, that we could say things like this on the internet. We could just be like, you know what? I'm going to say it, bro. The United States government has confirmed that Tupac is alive, all right? Looking forward to the new album, waiting for it to happen, happening soon. You heard it here first on Sha'el Reacts. That's all you got to do these days. I remember Mini League said the Secretary of Defense stole $2 million from his dad. Damn, got jacked. I wish the twins nothing but freedom, happiness, and success. But if they ever want to follow Mini League steps, I'm in Cali, bro. Let me get some fish scale. Nah, they straight, dog. They straight. They're not happy with people saying that they're next. They're offended by that. They're on some fuck you. I'm not next. So, salute to them. Better stay on the straight and narrow. He blamed that unaliving on Ivan of Valdez. He did. I'm telling you, they've been pointing the finger at each other like Spider-Man and shit. CJ&G stacks ex-military with drones in Michoacan. Primo, since we're talking about this topic, filters pop up to the feds as red flags and they can trace your IP back to your exact location. They'll be saying that kind of stuff in a live, even if it's cat. There you go. And he's doing you a favor. He's not being disrespectful. He's kind of doing you a favor. Because I know they be watching. They gotta be watching. Gotta be watching.
Gorra, cabrón. La gorra de él, la de Ocran Leaks. La gorra, güey. Ahora, o sea, ¿hasta dónde va a abarcar como la antena de Telcel? ¿Hasta dónde va a abarcar? Adentro del penal nomás. Adentro del penal. Ok, vamos a ponerles aquí
So
la
he's
foto.
about to give us the confirmation that we already saw already, which is confirmation by the number one source for anything. If you want anything on earth confirmed, you go to Luis Chaparro. He'll confirm it for you to the American people. Now, I'm not saying it's not confirmed. I'm saying tell me what authorities, bro. What authorities? The Cytobomb? The president of Mexico? She said it. That's it. By the way, shout out to I wonder if Zamora's sister figured out that he subscribed to our channel through her YouTube yet. hope he popped up. Hope you enjoy it. Salute. No, they're not next, bro. They already had it all and seen it all. I'm glad they're doing what they are, bro. And at the end of the day, they were born to that lifestyle. Nothing but respect to the twin salutes. And again, the saga is not over for them. They still dealing with that shit. So when there's residual effects still happening, just leave that shit alone, man.
Otro. Ok, ¿cómo dice ahí? Léanle, por favor.
Las autoridades también confirmaron que los hermanos López Serrano están detrás del popular canal de YouTube Ocran Leaks que ha expuesto secretos del mundo del narcotráfico. Authorities are also confirmed. We've seen this 1,000 times, but what authorities, Luis Kuriaki? What is Kuriaki anyway? What the fuck does that mean? Zaza says she got no idea. I'm watching for her account from her account on the big screen. Salute. Yeah, hit the like button, all of that shit. We want to pop up. We want her to wonder why we're in her suggestions, bro. Because that's a cool little scientific experiment. This is, I wonder what the fuck is going on here. Well, at some point she's gonna blame you. Mini League ordered the unaliving of Javier Valdez and over nothing, huh? Salute to El Cacico on the check-in, because didn't Javier Valdez say he was just a little bitty guy? He wasn't nothing special in the game. Yeah, here we go with the same news. It's the same shit. I never seen a video of Chapo's sons that are left in Mexico. Ain't none that we seen. Be on Instagram with their bullshit though. So yeah, he's giving us the same shit, but authorities, who's the authorities? Who confirmed? What authorities confirmed that Ocran Leaks is Mini Leak? I don't know.
Las autoridades confirmaron que los
He's just repeating the same thing.
Serrano están detrás del popular canal de YouTube Ocran Leaks, que ha expuesto secretos del mundo del narcotráfico. ¿Ahora qué van a decir? ¿Ahora qué van a decir?
Ahora qué van a decir? I'm going to tell you qué vamos a decir. We're going to say, ¿cuál autoridades? Which authorities? Where did it come from? You know what I mean? The stress ain't worth it. The game is dead. Only options, you guys, go to work. I'll come with big prison time. Yep. Or you be on one of them cold case lists. So more so you're going to blame it on her Puerto Rican boyfriend. Salutes. So far, I only seen Luis Chaparro confirming Ocran Leaks. He's the only one that's confirmed anything other than President of Mexico, Citabomb. You know what I mean? He's the only one. He's the only one. He is the key to it all. Right? Shout out Yael on the check-in. Salutes. Salutes, Zoraida. Shout out Chris Hernandez. Shout out Yael on the check-in. Saludos desde Tijuana. Salutes to you, bro. All right. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. 67 concurrent viewers. 39 likes. Salutes. So, boom. We're getting the same talk from Camilo that we got already. I'd much rather watch him compare.
El primero hizo eso.
Now,
Porque es no es
then he connects this. And this is something that we looked at recently. But he's just putting things together that could it all come together? Yes. Is it a possibility? Absolutely. All right? Is it a possibility? But nothing's confirmed. You know what I'm saying? It ain't confirmed. It's like a Democrat hating on Trump. Camilo bitch me. Salutes. But they brought this into the fray. These are the soldiers that were captured that said that they were in Sinaloa being ordered by Mini Leak. Jay Flores came in here and said, I don't think that shit's real. I believe he did that, if I recall correctly. I know I did. Said, y'all think he's in the game? Or to me, it was more likely that it was easy for the pizzas to say, hey, you tell us that Mini Leak's been running shit so that they could put smut on his name. Evidently, he didn't need them to put no smut on his name because they was doing good all by their lonesome. You know what I mean?
Los voy a enseñar.
What's your name? Manuel Quintero, Javier Alexis, José Pérez.
¿Cómo te llamas?
José Pérez.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Luis Alberto Sánchez Quintero.
¿Y de qué gente eres? De David López,
El pollito,
David López, ¿quién recibe?
primo del mini league.
del Minilic,
¿Y Miniliga quién le responde?
al 19.
¿De gente de la María Fernanda?
Sí,
¿Y qué pensaban que aquí iba a estar pelado a meterse o qué?
pues no hizo fácil, va, pues. Valió verga, va.
¿Y cuánto le están pagando?
La neta ni nos están pagando, compa.
Con puro hielito.
Remember, those guys, they said, "Oh, we're under we're answering the mini league." He said, "How much they paying?" You said, "Not paying us, man. They pay us with a little bit of Method Man." If y'all catch my drift. So these fools, these paper plates is out there getting themselves murked for a high, and the promises of a crib with a view. I'll sell you a bridge in Brooklyn.
Pagaba, es verdad, eso que pagaba.
¿Y el pollo que les iba a llegar? ¿Dónde está?
No
Pues
mandan
no lo
gente,
veo.
no mandan nada.
He
No.
said they don't send people, they don't send money, they don't send shit. Shout out Pete Never on the check-in. Let's support Shy. I appreciate you, dude. Salutes to you. Hit that like button there. Salutes Pete Never. Thank you for the $5 power chat. So these guys right here, they're crying foul. Cause they're in the shit right now. Not only are they popped, you know what I'm saying? They're popped. They didn't get paid shit. They're caught. And they're going to say whatever those dudes want them to say. Now, did they want them to say mini league? Or was mini league moving work for the hats? And this is us seeing a little bit of insight into it and saying, damn, this dude already made his connection back to the motherland. He's putting in work somehow. Shout out Velez. I forgot about this video. Yeah, no, I didn't. I wondered if there was connective tissue. The only connective tissue I see is that Luis Chaparro is and Camilo is mashing all this shit together. So is Luis Chaparro. Could it be true? Yes. Or are they just mashing shit together? That's why I thought Minnie was going broke, didn't want to work construction. That was my thought. My thought was, somebody asked me, they said, what do you think? You think it was, you think it's just because, they don't know any other life? They're rich. They're juniors of cartel leaders that are rich. Is it just they don't know how to do nothing else? And my thought is like, nah, they're not handicapped. He know how to push a broom. He don't want to. He don't want to. He willing to do anything not to. But this make you think, are we seeing here early information letting us know that Mini League was back in the game, and not just back in the game on some moves, some work from Sinaloa to the United States, in the game like, I'm an active participant in this war, and it's going down, and I'm going to get my revenge. Is that what we're seeing? I don't know. Interesting, but we don't have no answers. We only have what was confirmed by Saga, Luis Chaparro. Salutes to him. Omar Carranza on the check-in. Salutes to you, sir. Sargi said his contacts told him that Minileak is in trouble because he's been helping a guy buy Fetty. Basically gave him the contact, but that guy who was buying it was an informant. Salutes to you, Omar Carranza. I don't know what Sargi is, but that is basically the kind of thought that Jay Flores brought forward. He said maybe this is just an associated thing. Nothing big. Maybe this what we're looking at here. This is all, put together. Maybe he just connected one dude with another dude. That dude got popped off and he got rolled up. Absolutely possible. I can't commit to none of the theories. All of them are intriguing. All of them are, you done fucked up, right?
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
You done fucked up, you know that, don't you? They're all the same, right? They're all stupid, but they're very possible. Shout out Chris Hernandez, exactly what I thought, Shai. When those guys confessed they were working for Minnie, thought their captors made them say that they were working for Minnie just to throw heat on Minnie's name. That could be possible, but it also could be possible that we're seeing the residual effects of him actually being back in the game. And now we know because he got popped off, supposedly, according to Luis Chaparra. Jonathan, who did you just clip right now? Hold on, Jonathan. You just clapped somebody, though. Jonathan, how long did you clap him for? Let me see. Wait a minute. You can't clap Pete. That's a no-no. Bring him back. Let me try to bring him back. He's gone. Clapped him out of here. All right, Pete Never. Salutes to you. Here, let me see. Channel activity. Put using timeout. 10 seconds. All right. I gave you 10 seconds. Maybe that'll bring you back, Pete. So let me know when you're back so we know. I'm sure Jonathan didn't mean it. He's here. Okay. All right. I need to watch my fish. Go wash your fish. Holla. Salutes. Primo, you been there, did that. Let me see. Primo, whatever the truth is over there, bro, it's a whole other world. I'm good where I'm at, working and feeding my kids. F all that. I'd rather be eating my shrimp fettuccine, watching Shayo. Salutes. He's here. All right. I'm here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jonathan. All right. Let's get after it. Hit the like button, y'all. So, again, it can be as easy as he hooked up one dude with another dude, got popped off, and shit the bed. Or Papa been gearing up for the war and been running shit secretly from across the border from the U.S. into Mexico. Like, we don't know yet. So they put this together.
Nos mandaron solo carne cañón por enfrente nada más para ejecutarnos.
¿Y quién manda en el Dorado, verga?
He said they sent us out to get smoked, basically. Some people on X are saying Luis Chaparro is pissed at Mini League because he did an interview with Anabel. Well, that would, yeah. I mean, I don't know why. Pissed or not pissed, what does it matter? You mad. You're a journalist. Fuck can you do to me? You put out a fake story, that looks worse on you than it looks on me. Right, he did do the interview with him. He did the interview with Luis Chaparro too, but I'm saying, like, okay, be mad at him. Be mad. You know? Old 108 joint. Rest in peace, Rope 30. Don't be mad. Fuck is you gonna do about it? Simple. No, I got you, Achilles. I'm with you. But, yeah. Nah, I don't know. But these guys, they knew they were sent out there. Look, the dude's defeated, man. I mean, you're going to be defeated. You're on your knees. You know it's the end for you.
La chapiza.
¿Quién manda en el Dorado, verga? ¿Eh?
Damn, he just kicked him.
¿Quién
Yeah.
manda en el Dorado, verga? ¿Eh? La chapiza manda en el Dorado, bola de verga. Para que sepa.
Y aquí
Kick
está
that
la
boy in
voz
his liver.
del
What's up? See, this guy is wilding right here. We get to see all your goofy shit.
Minelli. Y puta madre, o sea, nomás porque
So that's the audio that he says confirms. That ain't confirming shit to me. All right, we're gonna find out when it's all said and done. He messed up because he's a big prize. Whoever turns him in gonna get a good deal. What if he just got rolled up in somebody else's shit? That's crazy. But I don't think it's that, man. I don't think it's salutes to Omar Carranza. But again, I only got one outlet that's telling me anything. If it's true, that there was 3 associates. Now, who knows? They didn't have to be around for the 8 months. The associates that are informants, they didn't have to be around for the 8 months. So I don't know, man. There's a lot of convolution in this, and I can't give a theory or a solid theory and say I'm standing on this when the information is just all weird and vague. Yeah, according to Camilo and according to Luis Chaparro, that's what we got. And Cyberbomb said extradite him. So we're gonna have to wait for more. No worries, Jonathan. Go do what you gotta do. Be super sensitive on the phone. Touch the screen. I guess actually time you out on the touch of that. Completely apologies. Yo, Jonathan, trigger happy than the motherfucker. He be like, oh, so hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. Don't go. Jonathan been accidentally clapping motherfuckers all week.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot? Oh.
You know what I mean? So he been wilding. Y'all will be all right. Everybody duck. When Jonathan come in, everybody duck. Get the fuck out the way. All right? But again, with this story, it could be anything. Nobody's saying nothing. Luis Chaparro and Camilo are the end-all, be-all of this story at this moment. I do want to see the one where he compares the videos, though. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Hit the like button, y'all. All right, we still going to get into the Jay-Z story. We're about to get through everything we can get through as far as this mini league story so far. Because again, when you think you got new information, you got the same old information from the same usual suspects.
Fue confirmada por el periodista Luis Chaparro.
Discúlpenme todos los fans y fieles seguidores. Yo sé que me van a echar mucho y me van a tachar de mentiroso y de muchísimas cosas. Pero lamentablemente no se puede tapar el sol con un...
That's it, SoCal. We're only hearing it from those two people. Everything is confirmed from those two people. Shout out Jonathan, trigger happy. He said, "Shy, I really want to clap a real op or upper echelon." He loved clapping upper echelon, boy. Get him the fuck out of here. Salutes. All right. Let's see what this is about here.
Discúlpenme.
Okay, this is supposedly Jesus Lopez Serrano, which is Ocran Leaks, not Ocran Leaks, Mini Leaks' brother. Okay. It's Mini Leak. Supposedly, they're gonna, I don't know. I thought this was a body language video. Let's see what it is. And then they got the names. Let's see. Oh, it says first Ocran Leaks, second Ocran Leaks. Okay, first and second. Give me all the fans and faithful followers. You're going to criticize me a lot, and you're going to call me a liar, many things. But unfortunately, you can't hide the sun with the finger. This means that no matter how many good things you do, you can't avoid the fact. And you can't undo the bad actions you've carried out. Everything falls by its own weight. And everyone remembers me. Right now, you're going to see in a while this YouTube rug trafficker imprisoned, Damaso Lopez Serrano, alias El Mini Leak. What? Let me hear that. And what episode was that from?
Y todos acuérdense de mí. Ahorita van a ver en un tiempo a este youtuber narcotraficante preso.
Hold the phone. Let me go look at his channel. From what I know, Chaparro's pretty accurate with his info, but I could be wrong. Yeah, SoCal, but we thought that too. I felt like that too until the whole Mayo incident, and he put something up that just was weird to me. Again, there's probably an explanation for it. Let me go to this Ocran Leaks channel really quick. Because if he did put what's that video from where he's saying that Mini League gonna be locked up? Is that something we all missed, or Marquitos Toys? Let's see. Clásica Posada del Ocran. No, this is Christmas. I'd like to know what video that's from. It's a preview too. Right. Shout out Juanita, saludos. Sí, es el Mini League, saludos.
Alias el Mini Leak fue detenido en Virginia, Estados Unidos, por cargos de tráfico de fentanilo. La información fue confirmada por el periodista Luis Chaparro.
The information was confirmed by Luis Chaparro and Camilo Ochoa.
Esta noche dio a conocer la noticia. Permítame en este momento, en vivo, en directo, un contacto telefónico con el periodista México-estadounidense Luis Chaparro. Él es especialista en temas de narcotráfico, crimen organizado y migración, quien esta noche dio a conocer la noticia basado en fuentes confiables de la Agencia Federal de Investigaciones, del Buró Federal de Investigaciones. Luis, muchas gracias por aceptar la invitación. Muy buenas noches.
Hola, Pepe, ¿qué tal? Muy buenas noches.
Gracias, Luis. ¿Cuándo ocurrió esta captura, esta recaptura real?
Okay, this is an interview with Luis Chaparro. All right, y'all, let's get it. I'm going to translate some of this for y'all. Let's get it. When did this capture occur?
Que pasó el día de ayer por
I understand that it happened yesterday afternoon in the Virginia area. Virginia in the United States. He was on parole at this time. Exactly, Pepe.
Él estaba en una libertad condicional
He was on
que
parole,
justamente terminaba el siguiente año. La verdad es que
which
las
ends
leyes
the
de
following
Estados
year.
Unidos
The truth is that the
habían
laws
sido
of the
muy
United States had been
benévolas
very
con
lenient
él.
with him.
Se le había dictado una sentencia
He had been
menor
given
a
a
10
sentence of
años,
less than
de los
10
cuales
years,
cumplió 5,
of which
y
he served
estaba
5. How's the audio with me speaking over them? Y'all can hear everything? Is gravy? Y'all hear me? We good? If that ain't the AI, the deli guy was saying some shit. Maybe, who knows? Confirmado por el FBI y por mi mamá también. Yeah, well, they don't matter in this situation right here, man. And I ain't hear the FBI confirm it. I heard Luis Chaparro confirm it, but we're gonna see. All right, but let's drop something there. Let me see what that is. A second. This interview is a couple hours old. Is it the same interview we're watching right now? Hold on. Some people tell me they see AI in writings, but I can't see it. What do you mean in writings? Oh, like, yeah. You'll start getting the pattern. Okay, we got another Luis Chaparro interview here with the lady. Okay, with the green screen lady. It's from 4 hours ago. All right, let's get it. Let's see what he's talking about in the one we're watching. I need to see that DOJ paperwork and I'll be convinced. Salutes. Yes, someone other than Chaparro and Camilo confirmed this. An ex-retired agent of DEA, Mike, forget his last name. He ain't confirming shit either. They can't confirm nothing. They can say what they want on the internet, but they not confirm. They're not the... Ellos no son los autoridades, all right? They're not that. They are not the authorities. They just get on the internet and talk.
Pues en libertad condicional a punto de terminarla.
All right, so he served his 5 years and he was
condicional a punto de terminarla.
he was about to finish it.
Él había sido capturado y dejó la prisión, entiendo, Luis, en el año de 2022. Y él se prestó a hacer
I understand, Luis, he got out of prison in 2022. He agreed to be a witness in the trial against El Chapo. Correct, exactly. He had been released in 2022. And well, let's say that he was not a protected witness. But he was a cooperating witness, meaning that he voluntarily chose to be passing on information. It's crazy. The same ones that be like, shy, fucking snitches, blah, blah, blah. Biggest fucking mini league fans. If he is Ocran Leaks fans, all of that shit. Shout out Nate Money. What's up? What's been up? Missed a lot on your channel. I'm back. Let's go. Salutes, man. Welcome back. As a fellow wrench, you got to show how you be dropping links. No, you can drop links now, Jonathan. You got a wrench. Only wrenches can drop links. Yeah, exactly. Shout out Chris Hernandez. Just their comment. It's not official. Yeah, they all fucking confirming nothing. Appreciate you, William Borden. Thank you, sir.
Con las autoridades estadounidenses. Es decir, que él voluntariamente...
He was cooperating witness, meaning he voluntarily chose to be passing on information and collaborating with the U.S. authorities, particularly against the Chapados faction. Last night, a rumor began to spread, an important rumor began to spread, the arrest of el Minilic.
Damaso López Serrano, el Minilic, hijo de Damaso López Núñez, el licenciado, una detención que tuvo
Son
lugar
of the licenciado.
en Estados Unidos y de la cual Juan Antonio Jiménez...
Same old shit.
Juan Antonio, buena tarde, te escuchamos.
Gracias, Juan Pablo, un placer saludarte. Damaso López Serrano, alias el Minilic, fue reprendido por autoridades...
Minilic was reprimanded by the U.S. authorities in Virginia. Charges related to the same shit we've been talking about. Did almost 5 years.
Tras una investigación del Buró Federal de Investigaciones bajo cargos de tráfico
Right.
a través de su portal Informants.
Same old shit.
Eso es completamente un lavado de cerebros.
Y este es el...
De gente.
Le ofreció, dijo uno de los agentes estadounidenses al periodista Luis.
Permitan. Eso, señores, no permitan a sus hijos que sigan a este tipo de gente que solamente les daña la cabeza, hacen que sus hijos les...
All right, so this ain't no shit. This is just Camilo talking crazy, not talking crazy, but doing a compilation of all of the mini league shit. We're gonna go to this interview that Velez sent. Appreciate you, Velez. Juanita said, but la gente que somos de esos lados sabemos que sí es sin necesidad que lo confirme. Okay, that's on you. Good for you. Una fuente federal. El que sabe, sabe, mi bro. Yeah, good for you, bro. Mini Leak is way out of line, man. He could have enjoyed his freedom. He was given a second chance. Dumb fool. That shit is, who knows? We might see him walking. Remember how they have images of Vicente at Disneyland or some shit? They're going to have him somewhere. You know? All right? And guess what, Juanitas? Aunque no la quieras, aunque no quieres confirmación o no lo necesitas, it's necessary, bro. Lo que usted dice no es la ley. It's not it doesn't have to be the truth. It's the law. No, everybody's just talking. Now, the president, to me, that sounds like confirmation. All right? Cyberbomb said, hey, they got him. That sounds like confirmation. But anybody else, I would have to hear it from authorities. I don't want to hear it from Luis Chaparro. I don't want to hear it from Camilo Ochoa. I don't want to hear it from somebody on the internet. I want to see what it is. See, your name could be Luigi. Salutes. El mismo Chaparro que dijo que un nieto del Mayo. Exactly. This is it right here. The same Chaparro that said a grandson of Mayo confessed so that he could and turn himself in voluntarily. Exactly. All right, that's how I feel about it. I don't care. Salutes to Juanitas. I appreciate you. Y'all are gonna make my Spanish better. Guess we're getting more Spanish people here. I know eventually there's gonna be a feature. Tony D2 Wow, salutes to him, already has it on his channel, where he has the voiceover in Spanish. I cannot wait till that happens for my channel. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good thing for my channel, and it'll bring more Mexican and Latin American subs to the channel. I appreciate it. That was not Vicente, it was Bro El Gordo. Okay, cool. Well, that's how we're gonna see. Who knows? We might see Mini Leak like that, walking down the street, checking it out. Shout out Zoraida, I need facts. Rodriguez said, no mames, wait. Habla por ti solo, nada de sabemos. Igual los mexicanos hablamos un chingo y rápido somos buenos para decir cualquier mamada sin que sea cierto. Salutes. You going to put a Sinaloa Spanish or Boricua? All of them. I could do that now. When I do the, I don't think they got a Boricua Spanish, but when I do the subtitles, when I put the Spanish subtitles, they ask me Mexican, Spanish, all of that shit. Shout out Achilles. I'm still here listening, looking for more info on social media. Keep fighting the same, but reading comments on different platforms. We're about to get into this interview right here. Yeah, because it sounds the same everywhere. Like you said, echo chamber shit. All right. Now, we putting all that Spanish up there. Everybody can get it. I can't wait till they give me that feature, man. Stop being greedy. You two throw me a bone. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that feature. If anybody needs it, it's me.
En este momento con mi muy querido amigo Luis Chaparro. ¿Cómo estás, Luis?
What's up, girl, with your cool ass glasses?
Buen día, ¿cómo estás?
Yo estoy muy bien, ¿cómo estás tú?
Muy bien también, con gusto de saludarte.
Igualmente. A ver, ¿qué nos dices de esta detención del Mini Leak?
What do you say about this Mini Leak arrest?
En Estados Unidos.
Lo que me dicen fuentes del gobierno de Estados Unidos es que lo aprendieron.
Shout out William Borden. Did you know that one of the Medellin bosses just got out? Yeah, he got out and got extradited. Both leaks is the same person. Okay. Pocas palabras. Salud Zoraida. Zoraida at her real job, handling business over here, making sure to remind y'all to hit the like button or...
Adiós, pendejo.
Adiós, pendejos. She's good. She look cool as hell with her cool ass glasses.
Justamente por cargos de tráfico de fentanilo. Al parecer tenía
you got pop for fentanyl. I'm gonna be paraphrasing, y'all. Latino stand up, salutes.
Investigando a Damaso López Serrano, conocido como el
Apparently they've been investigating him for several months.
Manejar una red de
allegedly running a network of traffickers.
Sinaloa hacia los Estados Unidos. El Mini Leak
that was going from Sinaloa to the United States.
Específicamente en el pueblo de Washington, Virginia.
Mini Leak's been specifically living in a town called Washington, Virginia.
Había estado contactando a operadores del Cartel de Sinaloa.
Apparently, he's been contacting operators of the Sinaloa Cartel to be trafficking.
Que hasta ahorita los agentes federales revelaron desconozco para estar traficando fentanilo. Esos son, digamos, los cargos.
Those are, let's say, the charges. Why did he say, let's say, the charges? Are they the fucking charges Or are they not the charges?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Which one is it?
Agentes federales revelaron, desconozco si
That until those are the charges that the federal agents revealed. I do not know if they're going to file or if there are more charges. So wait a minute, what? He is arrested, so tell me more about him being arrested. I'll let you guys talk this one out. Shout out William Borden. En unos días que se confirma todo y maybe borren el canal de Ocran. Now, that's the question. Are they going to use the channel in his case? If indeed he is behind that channel, whether it's him under the mask or not, because to me, I've been arguing it doesn't fucking matter whether he was under the mask or not. If the information's his, if it's his channel, is his. You know what I mean? But are they going to use that in his case? Like using lyrics from an album in the case? I don't know. We're going to see. Shout out Yael. I like the interview she did with Sandra Avila Beltran. The same lady, the lady with the glasses? Bet. I'm going to look into her stuff. Shout out Jonathan Rodriguez. I apologize about the other night and ruining your great conversation with Zoraida. You were accidentally clapped in friendly crossfire, unfortunately. Because Jonathan be out here busting at everything. Trying to throw everything. Salutes. Es como si me alegras que Santa Claus existe y yo te digo, son tus papás, bro. Yeah, like, but I never doubt that he has something to do with it. I never thought it mattered anyway. You best believe they're gonna use it against him. Crazy. So he don't know. So these are not charges yet. Like, what are we talking about here? No wonder the U.S. ain't talking about it. He's apprehended. He ain't got no charges. Somebody's making a deal. Another one. He was like, yo, excuse me, can we try this again? Your Honor, listen, excuse me, federales, tengo unos gatos en los pantalones. Can we try it again? All right? I know I messed up my last deal. I know. I fucked up. But look, don't clap my channel. All right? In exchange for you not clapping my channel, I'm going to give you this, and this. You give me 6 months, and let me go back home. Shout out Fernando. La Saga is good, but she's right-leaning when it comes to Mexico. Yeah, I don't need... Is that her? Is that who we're talking about? Because I know his thing is Saga too, right? I don't know who she is. But here's the thing, Fernando. I don't need her opinion. I just need the information. I need the conversation to be had. Don't matter where she's leaning. She could, lean as long as it ain't on my car. Yes, shout out Juanitas. We're waiting. Esperamos todo se aclare. That's what we're waiting for. Salutes. Man, I low-key was rooting for the mini league to do better. I'm sure you're not the only one. Shout out Los Angeles Inferno on the check-in. He gonna say he was working undercover. He was gonna come to the DEA. Yeah, he was like, I'm a federale. Tengo unos gatos en los pantalones. I have to get that as a soundbite. Have to, right? We need that. Have to get that as a soundbite. Yeah, you gotta get that. Right? Boom. Gotta get this. I gotta get this. This is the next soundbite, y'all. Maybe with the video and everything. Might need it with the video.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
Right? That's it. That's mini league right there.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
He's a Fed. All right? We need that. That's the next one. No games. Esta ruca no tiene nada que credibilidad. Trabajaba para el tele. Yeah, but I don't need her, bro. I don't need to listen to her. I just need, my shit. Shout out Edwin Vega. What part of Chicago you from, boss? Logan, Humble, K-Town. Cab, just isn't true unless Luis Chaparro says it. Bro, he said everything. He's the only one that said anything. And then Camilo, doubled up on it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes. Can we also point out how many cruel members are falling in Mexico? Big names, whether or without the U.S. Yeah, AMLO and Scheinbaum are cartel leaders, members from all cartels. Yo, you fucked me all up right there, Fernando. I don't even know what you're talking about. So, are you saying since the government is a cartel in itself, that they ain't just shutting shit down and rolling everything into itself? Is that what you're talking about? All right, I'll let y'all handle that. I fear a lot of former informants are still connected to the cartel. You saw it with the Italian mafia. Yeah. You never know, man. That secret uprising in the background. Never know. The whole Ocran Leaks fan base is hella upset. They'll be upset if they don't get a video Friday. Right now they good. Right now they trying to figure it out. Leave a message on Ocran Leaks channel. Tell him post new video on Mini League. Nah, I let him work at his time. I was reading it off my iPhone. Salutes. My bad, phone was tweaking. That shit, I felt like that, like a stroke. Sounded like I had a stroke, bro. Chill, these people will never understand that you don't need any of these sources for info. Used to live in Logan Square in the early 2000s, demon times. I remember the Boricua festivals at Humboldt Park. Salutes to you, Edwin Vega. Salutes. Tesla 666. I know since he started the channel, he's going to fall off again. You've known since he started the Ocran Leaks channel that he was going to fall off again? What made you know that, Tesla 666? Los Angeles Inferno said, I'm a moderator on the Ocran Leaks channel. They messaged me from the channel on IG about 7 months ago. They messaged you from the channel on IG 7 months ago, which is roughly, am I wrong? Roughly around the time did they start? They ain't been up a year, right? I feel like we've been talking to the twins since February. And I feel like, let's see. Do I have it up here? Yeah, here we go. What's the oldest video here? Okay. All right. Not long before that, 11 months. All right. So he's been doing his thing for 11 months over there. All right, let's go back. Again, miss me with who the lady interviewing him is if you don't like her, whatever. I'm looking to hear what dude got to say. Not that it matters because he's going to say the same shit over and over again. Shout out Rodriguez, roughly a year.
Tienen una amplia serie de evidencias.
So they had a wide series of evidence. So I don't know if those are the charges.
Desconozco si van a presentar.
Don't know if they're going to file or if there are more charges. What they do tell me is that they have a wide series of evidence for the FBI to act. So let me tell you something. If that is true, if this is true, right? Because we don't know his sources or where he got it from. If this is true, and they have all of this, evidence that goes against the theory that he just hooked somebody up with somebody else and got popped. If there's mad evidence that they got to go through before they charge or whatever, then that sounds like they got him for some other shit. If you're dealing with the DEA, it's not a smart move to start a YouTube channel and try to use your influence in the war between the Miles and the Choppers. Yeah, but we look at that, and we look at that in hindsight as well. Got to look at it too, people. He did choose to go in there and testify against the old man. So again, he might be Martin Lawrence. Tengo unos gatos, los pantalones. I'm a federale. So who knows, man? Who knows? But the channel was smart. If he would have just did the channel, if you'd have just did the channel, I don't think he'd have had a problem. It's if you did any fucking thing else, you put yourself, you shit the bed. His time was done. Now, all right, let me ask you something. Tesla, what's his motivation? Was his motivation revenge? He's saying Minnie was running a network. Right. Mad evidence they got to go through. So that goes against the idea that it was just some shitty hookup. I like Ocran Leaks' channel, but this man can't manage his own ego. That I agree with. Sounds like it. It sounds like it again. Until it's confirmed. If that is mini leak, yeah, I agree. Dude must really be low key. Never heard of him. Who's Mimi? What are you talking about? Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Salute to you, sir. Let us know if you got thoughts on any of the new developments. Right? We've learned that there was multiple informants posing as mini leaks associates. We also heard that there's a wide series of evidence that he ain't charged yet. Wide series of evidence. Why ain't the U.S. News channels picking up on this shit? It's a whole lot of questions. Why is everything confirmed by authorities through Luis Chaparro and then co-signed by Camilo Ochoa? What the fuck is going on out here? FBI was the ones that got evidence and moved in on them. Luis Chaparro le están dando voz en los mismos YouTubers que le dieron al payaso Memelín. Same pattern. Weird. Yeah, it's a whole weird counterintelligence propaganda circle jerk of YouTubers. It's just weird. I don't get it. Right? Honey's up in the chat to y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Boom.
Para que el FBI actúe, digamos, de
So
manera
the FBI
tan,
can act,
pues tan
let's
rápida
say,
y
in a
tan
way
directa porque ya
fast
tienen
and direct,
suficientes evidencias
because they
que
already have
liberaron una
enough
orden de
evidence
arresto
that they issued an arrest
y que
warrant.
se fueron tras él.
And that they
Al
went after
inicio,
him.
cuando a mí mis fuentes me comentan que está arrestado, la verdad,
At the beginning,
sí,
my
yo
sources told me that he was arrested.
que lo habían detenido por violación.
The truth is that they had arrested him for. Whoa. Hold on, what did he just say right there?
Detenido por violación a su libertad condicional, que sería
Oh,
como
okay. Subtitles got that wrong. So it was initially thought that he was arrested for a violation of his parole.
Detenido por violación a su libertad condicional, que sería como lo más sencillo. Es decir, se reunió con algún otro.
So first the idea was that it was just he met up with some other criminal, got popped off, which is the theory we talked about.
Convicto o salió del país legalmente, no se presentó a firmar.
He didn't show up. One of those, he did broke one of those rules. But no, then they confirmed that it was for the Fetty Wap.
Lo que quiere decir es que salió de prisión, ¿no? Y siguió.
Y lo cagó.
Siguió delinquiendo.
Salió de prisión en 2022, 2 años después arrestado. Las evidencias que tiene
2 years after being released from prison,
estadounidense, datan al menos de hace 8 meses, pero me quiero imaginar que para que hace 8 meses ya lo estuvieran digamos siguiendo y poniéndole atención y recursos, es porque tenía al menos 1 año, si no es que poco más.
Yeah, at least if they started the investigation 8 months ago, they must have known what he's on for at least a year.
De estar trabajando
en
el mismo crimen.
Que en aquel entonces, pues, el mini leak tuvo un papel importante en el cártel de Sinaloa. Luis, yo no sé qué piensas de cuál.
Shout out to the chat. Obviously, the Chapitos snitched them out, Ovidio Joaquin Jr. Fernando said, let's all hope the Twins don't get back in the game. If not, all the regulars are going to end up in court testifying. Again, when we spoke about this the other day, both Jay and P. Flores were in the chat, and they voiced their displeasure. They voiced their displeasure with people even thinking that would be them and that they're next. Right? They literally middle finger emojis to whoever felt that they were going to go back. Them guys are still living the residual effects of all of that. So I don't see it, but salute to them. Again, and we also played the video the other day where Luis Chaparro says that Jay Flores told him specifically to tell Mini Leak, chill out, stay out the game, don't fuck around. You popped off. It's no good. And evidently, somehow he went and did it anyway. I don't know what they got 36 minutes to talk about here, though.
Participación hoy en
We
día.
ain't gonna get through that.
Pues mira, en aquel entonces, el hijo del licenciado, que era mano derecha.
He said back then he was
Chapo
licenciado's
Guzmán,
son,
se dedicaron
Chapo's
prácticamente,
right-hand man.
Creo que la encomienda número 1 era cuidar al Chapo.
His number one task was to take care of Chapo, and the number one task, number two task was to take care of Chapo's territories, which was licenciado, his father's job, according to Luis Chaparro. Twins did time, ain't trying to go back, especially with family, with the family. Money ain't always worth it. At that point, to me, honestly, at the point that they're at where this shit doesn't fucking stop and they're on a mission to get their wives back, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck money. All I got left is love at that point, you know? We'll get the money. But it would be a legendary blunder. I don't see it.
Digamos, el Mini Leak subió casi al nivel de los propios hijos del Chapo en la
Many
entrevista
leaks
que yo le hice.
rose to the level of Chapo's own children.
Él me decía que pues
The interview that I did with him, he told me there was a lot of envy and jealousy within the cartel.
Era justamente el ahijado preferido.
Because he was the favorite.
Sí.
Era predilecto y me decía justamente cómo el Chapo no iba a bodas de sus
He
propios
told me
hijos.
exactly how Chapo didn't go to the weddings of his own children. But he went.
Como Iván Archibaldo o de Ovidio, pero sí fue a la boda de Damaso.
But he did go to the
López
weddings
Serrano,
of
y entonces,
the
bueno,
López
pues, hubo
Serrano
una
family.
batalla por el trono que
Now, here's the thing. It's that simple, y'all. Do we believe that? Do we believe that Chapo didn't go to his own son's weddings and shit, but he went to dudes' weddings? Where's the pictures? Let's see them. All of them. Y'all don't got pictures? I don't want to hear that shit. It's 2025. El Mini knew where Chapito was hiding out. Did he? Y'all be coming here saying shit, and salute to y'all. I love y'all. Y'all be coming here though. Y'all be coming. It's like if you open, like we're all hanging out in a bar or a place, and you open the door, and you just yell some shit like it's fact. Many knew where Chapito was hiding at, and then you close the door and you bounce, or you go to the bar, get your drink, and you move on to something else. You just be saying shit. All right, that's a theory too. Salutes.
dejó vacío el Chapo una vez que lo extraditaron. Batalla se arrestó al
He said, boom. He didn't go to the weddings of his own children.
o de Ovidio, pero sí fue a la boda de Damaso.
But he went to the
López
Damaso
Serrano, y
families.
entonces, bueno, pues hubo una batalla por el
And there was a battle for the throne that El Chapo left empty once he was extradited. The battle was carried out, and the father of the Mini Leak, Damaso Lopez Núñez, was arrested in the city,
se logró escapar porque él estaba también
Mexico
presente en
City.
la misma ciudad,
Managed
Damaso
to
López
escape
Serrano,
because Damaso Serrano.
pero eventualmente pues no duró
Hold on,
más
hold on,
de
what
un
the fuck?
año
I lost
en
it.
libertad antes de que él mismo.
Oh, no, I'm not just saying you, Fernando. Fernando said, I'm not saying I think that they will. I was just saying I wouldn't want anyone to think I was in the game either. Neither of these guys have to do it for money either. They were all left set. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyone know how long till Mini League's dad gets out? I don't know. But yeah, no, I was just saying in general, they were upset at motherfuckers saying shit like that. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Se entregara
motherfuckers.
en la garita ahí de más de la misma ciudad, de Damaso. Y se logró escapar porque él estaba también presente en la misma ciudad, de Damaso López Serrano, el Mini Leak, pero eventualmente pues no duró más de un año en libertad antes de que él mismo se entregara en la garita ahí de México.
He's just saying that the whole story, what happened, they turned themselves in after the beat for the throne.
Recordemos también, Ale, creo que esto es importante.
Let's also
que
remember.
quien realizó ese arresto y esos operativos para dar con él fue justamente Omar García Harfuch en su momento.
Sí, sí. Oye,
Harfuch is the one that
Luis,
carried out those
¿tú veías que sí?
Para dar con él fue justamente
operations, I guess, back then.
En su momento.
Sí.
And he's the Secretary of Security now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Shout out El Boldo on the check-in. Sí, señor, yo soy Damaso. Salutes. Dang. Los Angeles Inferno. Well, someone is definitely showing GPS location of the alleged exact places where Ivan would hide and sleep. They would post that info on X. That's, you divulging information. You're an active participant in the guerra. You know what I'm saying? Again, saludos al Bordo. We appreciate him coming through.
Tú veías
He
que...
fumbled big time. He dropped the ball, bro. Let me know if you want to take the link and give your opinion, man. We've been arguing back and forth. Was it something little? Was he an active participant in the war? Was this just a revenge deal? Could he, it's a whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of shit. Shout out Aquiles. I think Mini League's dad still got 9 years.
Fuera a dedicarse a lo mismo una vez saliendo de prisión.
La verdad es que a mí sí me tomó muy por sorpresa. Sobre
Look,
todo
it even surprised Chaparro, and he's the only one that could confirm anything from any authorities, all right? But he was surprised that Buddy went back to the game, all right? Buddy went back to the game after he made it through.
Estados Unidos es muy difícil que te dé una segunda oportunidad. Sobre todo,
United States is very difficult to give you a second chance. I think his second chances están jodido. He was definitely trying to get back in the game. That was the whole point of his channel. Man.
Sí, digamos en estas condiciones. Creo que se lo dieron, número uno, porque él se entregó voluntariamente, y número dos, porque él inmediatamente empezó a cooperar con las autoridades de Estados Unidos.
Let me see. Let me go back a little bit. It's very difficult to get a second chance. That shit is flown. Especially in these conditions.
Creo que se lo dieron, número uno, porque él se entregó voluntariamente, y número dos, porque
I think they gave him number one because he turned himself in voluntarily, and number two, because he immediately began to cooperate with United States authorities. This is when he took his deal the first time, and he got the 6 years for his crimes. He was especially speaking out against the Chapados. At the time, he was classified against El Chapo, and he was providing a lot of information that he was also obtaining from the contacts that he continued to have contacts in Sinaloa. I mean, again, if that's his channel, you got to have those contacts to be getting current information like that if you're on this side. He continued to have contacts in Sinaloa, which also goes without saying that the U.S. authorities allowed him. Okay, I think Velez was trying to explain that to me earlier. Now I understand what you're talking about, Velez. This cleared it up for me.
Y yo me imagino que, pues, no era de gratis. Bueno, ahorita entendemos, no era de gratis.
That's crazy. This is crazy.
También la autoridad estadounidense.
Revenge, boy. Revenge is a dish best shit. Don't serve that shit. You're going to get in trouble.
Para su propio beneficio. Y yo me imagino,
so he was using the contacts that they was letting him use to get information for them for his own shit. He was also obtaining from the contacts that he continued to have contacts in Sinaloa, which also goes without saying that the U.S. authorities also allowed him to have that information for his own benefit. And imagine that. It wasn't free. Information wasn't free that was being sent to him. I think that's where he was already connected, and most likely he was already working. Extradition. Is there going to be some extradition happening?
Si lo extraditan, obviamente Estados Unidos estaría poniendo el último clavo en su ataúd. Sería una condena de muerte. Como sabemos, hay mucho estaba trabajando.
Ya.
Estuvo obteniendo
a México.
Hay una posibilidad muy fuerte, la verdad, que lo extraditen. Si lo extraditan, obviamente
there's a strong chance he gets extradited.
En su ataúd sería
You'd be putting the last nail in his coffin if that were to happen.
Una condena de muerte.
Be a death sentence.
Como sabemos, hay mucho odio hacia la figura.
As we know, there's a lot of hatred towards the figure in Mini League. Within the same ranks of the Sinaloa cartel right now, with even more reason, and it's known that he continued working and that he was also affiliated with one of the factions, specifically the Sinaloa cartel, that are currently fighting the Mayo Zambara faction. Well, that generates even more risk and more danger for Mini League himself. Wait, against El Mayo? This shit gets more confusing as we go. It's known that he continued working.
Estaba afiliado a una de las facciones específicamente del Cártel de Sinaloa que están peleando ahorita a la facción del Mayo Zambada.
Oh, okay. He's saying he was fighting for Mayo. My bad. All right. He was not against them. Bet. Well, that generates even more risk and more danger for Minilik itself. And also, if you remember, a few months ago, this war has started. They burned the tombs of relatives of Minilik in Sinaloa, which is how hot he is out there. They didn't just burn it, they destroyed it with a bulldozer. Let's say they made it disappear from the face of the earth, that tomb, and they removed the bodies to also make them disappear. That's to say there is a lot of achievement and a lot of hatred against the figure of Minilik. If he's sent to Mexico, he'll be sent with an impressive security protocol.
Y como testigo colaborador de Estados Unidos, ¿cuánto sirvió y qué papel jugó el Minilik, Luis?
La verdad es que digo,
she asked him what position did he play as far as in the U.S.'s investigations.
Digamos que para las autoridades estadounidenses y para lo que conviene al caso en contra de los chapitos y criminales del cártel de Sinaloa, sirvió muchísimo. Era el testigo estrella.
He was very useful against the chapitos, against Chapo. He was the star witness. He was the only one who, let's not say, was not a protected witness. No, he never tried, as far as I understand, to enter the witness protection program, which requires a change of identity, requires a series of protocols that are much more complicated than those of Vicente Zambada, el hijo del Mayo. However, he said no. As a cooperating witness, I will voluntarily cooperate and provide information. Phone numbers, locations. And guess what, y'all? Not only did he give it to the American government, but he gave it to me and you. Huh? He gave it to me and you, right? Because everybody said it's Ocran Leaks, right? Jose Amado said, Boldo, entonces si eres el Ocran Leaks? Ese way? Hey. Everybody says we don't need confirmation, right? We don't need no confirmation. If that's the case, he gave you the information he gave the government. He gave it to them. They move on it, and then next week on Ocran Leaks with the deli guy. Sammy the Bull didn't get caught with Fetty Wap. Salutes. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me open this up. Him and his brother. Now he dragged his brother into this conspiracy. Now I wonder this. They said that there was 3 informants that were posing as associates. They're also saying that 2 of the people in his circle are also people of inquiry that they want to, they looking to grab. Now, that could be his brother, him and his brother. Hold on one second. Let me open this. Boom. Great. And take that. Bear with me, y'all. I'm about to get to it. I just want to put the link out there. Wow. Paste. Boom. All right, shout out to Boldo. If you feel like taking the link, no, you don't have to. But if you feel like taking the link, the link is in your IG, and you can knock on the back door for sure. All right, let's get back to this. Let's see what I missed in the chat. Salutes, 100s up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes, 100.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Let's get it. Chef said he said he started off hiding out in Nayarit, then his cover was blown and fled to Spain. If you notice, guess where Marquitos Toys is at right now? Spain. Salutes. Let's get it. Boldo says you got to connect your mic. And you got to connect your mic before you can, before I can add you. They will need to connect their mic and cam before you can add them to the stream. So check your mic quickly and let me know how that goes. Shout out HP, subtítulos en español. There are a lot of the exclusives that do have subtitles in Spanish. It's a lot of work, so I have to catch up, but I'll make sure that I get that done. So make sure you always check. Check for the subtítulos and see if they're there. Shout out. Let's see. I promise I'm on the spectator model. You're on the spectator model? You can take the link today. We're on topic today. Apparently Camilo said that Maito Flaco promised mini leak El Dorado. They said a lot. Lo que pasa es que aquí en México el flujo de información respecto a esos temas de la mafia son casi publicados, por eso no necesitamos que una agencia nos confirme lo que hay, lo que ya sabemos. Appreciated it. Salutes. Right? He said because that the information flow, the way the information flows in Mexico, they don't need nobody to confirm nothing from nothing. We'll find out on Friday if Ocran Leaks is a different person, if a video pops or not. He did a lot of damage to the chapitos, the plot thickens. Pero igual con respeto a tu canal y video, cada quien piensa lo que quiera. Salutes. Here, I'd like to stay to a standard where at least we're not spreading false information. I don't want to spread misinformation. And if I do, I want to be accountable for it and say, okay, I was bogus. That was wrong. Shout out El Toro. What's up, El Cartel Familia? Usual suspects. Hit the like and share. Thanks, Shael, for the fire content. Salutes to you, sir. Damn, imagine what a mini knows now. This crazy-ass story, just the tip of the iceberg. And we don't know much about it. If Sammy the Bull can get away with it twice, so will this dude. And that's where Boldo had his response. Let's see. Shout out Vicente on the check-in. Salutes. So which big dog got caught in the airport in TJ today? They said they shut the airport down in Tijuana. What's up with the girl's bling on her fingers? She got a fucking crystal ball on her shit. Sammy the Bull didn't get caught with the fanny, yeah? Ecstasy. Dang, I finally caught a lie. Big up, bro. Shout out Anahola. Salutes. Sherwin, him and his brother. Now he dragged his brother into this conspiracy. That's fucked. Now, let me see. Who's this? Let me get up here. Come on, motherfucker. I can't join. I don't know why. I'm going to kick you back out, Boldo. It says you need to connect your microphone. Maybe your microphone's being used on a different app or something right now. Te están oyendo, te están velando. Be careful. This crazy story. Oh, no, I missed something up here. Here we go. So the U.S. government knew they were just letting him dig his own hole is what I'm getting. Quite possibly. Nowadays, just saying the Fetty Wap word gets you time. It's not the same. A lot of political reasons behind it, too. He never left the game. He tried to play the government. Congratulations. You played yourself.
No, mommy's wait.
Yeah, but in his videos, he never mentioned the word. So basically, Minnie's playing both sides with the USA, basically endorsing his activity for his cooperation. Salutes. Upper echelon, I promise I'm on spectator mode. Crazy ass story. I got new information. There's a lot more to the story. It doesn't mean that he did some dumb shit. Do you want to talk about it, sir? All right. I believe you have the link. Let me know if it works. If it don't work, I can't join. I don't know why. I kicked you. You should be able to hook up your shit and be good. Back then, when Sammy was in the game, Fetty wasn't in. Spit it out, Cuate. Salutes. They could be episodes filmed ahead of time. They could. Oh, it definitely got something in the can. They had this week's episode in the can for sure. I liked his videos, and everyone had their own biases, but I told everyone that I always thought something was off when he was obsessed with the strong statements, with the chapitos. Así es, mi estimado. He was also placing names and attention on people who are out. Regardless, he did it to himself. But the G is always going to target us. Facts. Shout out Zoraida. Free at last. She's free at last. Let it go. We need new info. Yeah, let it go, bro. There's no comparison to send me. The boy Mini Leak is on a different level. The episodes that are gonna come up from Ocran aren't gonna be from current events. Probably not. Canned episodes. Upper Echelon, are you free to take the link? Boldo, hopefully you're able to do that. My apologies if you can't. It's basically telling me that your microphone and camera are not connected. So it's not letting me bring you in. Upper Echelon, I will drop you the link right now. If you want to take it, you take it. You want to give these people the new information that you teased them with. Salutes. 030 North said, I just got in. I'm so mad I didn't see the alert. Man, it's the blame El Tubo, man. You got to write a strongly worded letter to El Tubo. Sounds like he was using the info from the Govs to benefit him and his agenda straight on a revenge rampage on some Jerry Springer shit. For real. The channel can continue. It's not too hard to keep producing. It's not. I'm gonna put the mask on, bro. Just put the mask on myself. Fuck it. Salutes. Okay, I wanted to drop this link over here. Now, if he does it and it doesn't work, boom. Here's the link. Paste. Bow. Alright, let me shut this down. Now y'all can hold it against Jay Flores if he does not take the link and give you this new information that he has. Y'all remember that shit next time he come in here and try to make a poll against me. All right? Put all you motherfuckers. Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. Que Rocha Moya está enredado con los chapitos para que creas que lo digas. I mean, that's a fact. El Rocha y el Rocha.
¿Y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
I'll try in the next 15 minutes. Driving service is bad. FYI, we have visitors from a different world or dimension, whatever you want to call it. They need to take me wherever they're going. Crazy. That's crazy about his deceased family's graves. The Mexican spirit of revenge knows no boundaries. Yeah, they're not fucking around over there. There's no games being played over there. But again, salutes. The link is out there. Upper Echelon said he'll try in the next 15 minutes. So stick around with me, y'all, and we'll get this new information he teased y'all with. It's first draft information, all right? So keep that in mind. Yeah, Upper Echelon has his hat and mask and can continue as Ocran Leaks. Let's get it done. All right, shout out Zoraida. What happened to Boldo? Boldo got shit to do. He's trying to figure out his microphone. He tried to take the link, so props to him. Salutes to him. We appreciate him. He tried to take the link. It just said that his microphone and his camera weren't connected. So StreamYard won't let me, pull it up on screen. Nando Cruz said Jay Flores warned Mini Leak through Chaparro to chill. And the scene he was making with the live interviews. Jay and Pete are true pioneers on what they did. I'm wondering if that means they're going to hit the nuke button and drop the Rocha Moya vids, alleged videos. I don't know, man. I hope so. Mini Twin taking Ocran's place in the YouTube. We call him Mini Tweak. Third dimensional visitors. It's the first drive for Les. Mini Leak in the drones over New Jersey. No shit. Fuck you talking about other dimensions, Jake. Just like his song. Yeah, it's first draft, though. Salutes. All right, so boom. We'll be waiting on them. In the meantime, we'll keep going with this interview here. Salutes, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Bow, 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 bow. There it is. Hit this little button on the side. Hit the hundreds. Hit the hearts. Hit the smiley face. The laughing emoji. The party emoji. Anything you can hit. Hit that shit, man. Hit that shit. What is that backwards? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Boom. All right. The door's open for the two of y'all. I'm going to go back to this. Luis Chaparro has bigger balls than most folks in history. The dude knows what can happen. I believe that too. Again, I question his credibility since that grandson Mayo shit happened. But dude walking through houses and shit, so salutes to him, I don't know, the closest two dudes I've seen to to the ground out there is Boldo and Luis Chaparro. In the dirt. Let's put up the classic Ocran videos just in case the channel is done. Nah, I'm straight. Where's Jay and Boldo at? Saludos 26th Street. Salutes. Saludos desde Tijuana. A todos la people de Chicago. Salutes to you, bro. There's everybody in here. We got people in here from Ireland, people in Norway, people in Chicago, LA, Arizona, Texas. We're everywhere, man. So are you.
Desde luego, el Minilic formó parte muy importante para que detuvieran y extraditaran a Néstor Isidro Pérez Salas.
All right. He said he had a lot to do with getting El Nini.
Etcétera, para dar con otros
phone
criminales.
numbers.
Desde luego, el Minilic formó parte muy importante.
Of course, Minilic played an important role in arresting El Nini,
Pérez Salas, el Nini, que era el jefe de escoltas de los Chapitos.
who was the head of the Chapitos. How he know that? Because it's common knowledge? Because we all just think so? Or did he get confirmed information? Yeah. Salud Boldo. I'm not a reporter, though. Salud to Luis. Vale verga el viejo. Bruh, he'll jump the fucking fence, bro. In the name of journalism. Salutes. Shout out William Borden. Right? H-Town, salutes. Canada, we got people in Canada. LA, salutes, man. Rep y'all city in the chat. Why are people so intrigued with the narco world? I'm here to kill that intrigue a lot of times. Aaron May, I'm here to kill that intrigue. I'm here to kill that intrigue sometimes. But why are people intrigued by anything? Why are people intrigued by the mafia? Why are people intrigued by the Romans? Why are people intrigued by, the Greeks? It is what it is. Shout out Boldo, free Nini. This is what Nini was sounding like. When Luis hits, he hits big. Salutes. Same reason people love horror movies. Yeah, but horror movies, I get it, but people don't fly the flag of, Jason or Jason Voorhees or Mike Myers and shit.
Con Ovidio Guzmán y tener un caso más sólido. Yo creo que ahorita las autoridades estadounidenses
That's it. I think what we're gonna get out of this. I've never seen Ademar here, but taps in to see narco stuff and says, why do people watch narco stuff? Because it's hard to believe this is happening in real time. Facts. Listen, I tell people the twin story, people from Chicago that's in the street, right? That know the second, third hand vague description of things. But when you tell them what you know from the podcasts and when you tell them what you know from the interviews, they say, here? That shit was happening here. You know what I'm saying? So, stories, legends are out there in real time. Been there, done that. Too many rats in the game nowadays. Nini is Tijuanese running the Culiacan Plaza. Salutes. It's from the brutality and lavish lifestyles that is in truth destroying the poor Mexicans who were born with minimal choices. You fix poverty in a lot of these places, you fix a lot of these fucking problems, bro. A lot of them. Right?
Sí. Tenía abierta comunicación con ellos, estaba al mismo tiempo traficando, a quien aparte nada más le dieron 5 años.
And everybody make sure that Jay Flores knows, let him know in the chat. All right, let me see. Is there a timer emoji in here? Let me see. Yeah, everybody put like a timer emoji or something in the chat and let Jay Flores know that he promised y'all some new information and he's on the clock right now. Got the clock on him, bro. Trump's out here calling cartels terrorist organizations, but let's not forget some of these former mob guys have stacks of bodies on them too. Facts. And guess what? You don't have to, you can have no lack of bodies on you. When the government going to make a deal, they're going to make a deal with you no matter if you got 50 bodies. Don't matter. El Boldo, los haters van a decir que no. Fernando said, now they're on YouTube playing righteous, telling people how to live right. I'm not defending either. Both are lowlifes. But let's keep the energy consistent. Former mob guys. Oh, all these mob guys? Oh, yeah, they're funny to me, too. They tweet. Chucky put the timer up. Timer is up there, bro. If we're going to give one redemption arc, give both. We need to fix the demand in this country. That, too. That, too. All of these things are led from simple, innocent things, you know? Addicts aren't just addicts because they want to party. I know people that hurt their backs driving big rigs and got, addicted through a doctor and couldn't get that doctor no more. Couldn't get them slips no more. Prescriptions. You know what I mean? So there's a healthcare problem here. Luigi showed us that, didn't he? Boom, the timers is out. The timers is out. Hey, yo, Jay Flores, you're on the clock, homie. Salutes. I know my last name is white as fuck, but I have Martinez and Garza on both parents' sides. Salutes to you, Robert. I appreciate you. Big Pharma is the biggest creator of addicts. And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of things. The mental health situation that these hospitals were opened up and these people were thrown to the streets out here in this country. You know? So... But America don't want to clean up shit from the inside. You think they would ever spend their money on us? Well, a lot of addicts came from the oxy drop, but absolutely nothing happened at Big Pharma. I mean, just look at any high-rise building in any city across America, right? All of those wealthy to-do people that don't want you standing on their front lawn. All of these people are on all kind of antidepressants and all kind of shit. Pills is the shit for everybody. Boom, somebody knocking at the door. Let's go back. See what's popping. Shout out Jay Flores on the check-in. Hello, can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me?
Yo.
What's popping? All right, since y'all had him on the clock, you're going to have to excuse him eating. But I will not be editing it out. Salutes, Jay.
Yo.
How are you on this lovely Monday afternoon? Safe from the aliens? All right, we good.
I can't hear you, bro.
You can't hear me?
For whatever reason.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
All right, salutes, Jay Flores. You're safe from the aliens. We appreciate you.
Nah, I'm not that safe. I just didn't want to leave you hanging. You sent an invite, and I want to show up and say what's up to everyone in the chat.
Salutes.
Because I'm running a little bit late.
Spit it out. Just give them the information.
Listen, this is info, all right? This is like you're going to get the first real information. This is what I have. That Mini Leak and his family are Ocran Leaks.
Okay. That's it.
Yes.
Confirmado by Jay Flores. Mini Leak and his family are Ocran Leaks. That's it. All right. Now come with the real truth.
No, it's gonna take some time, but I got you. I just wanted to jump on and say what's up to you because you sent me an invite.
Played y'all again.
No, that's real info.
I thought he was playing me, but that's real info. Confirmed. All right. I am no longer gonna separate the two. As far as I'm concerned, Ocran Leaks, Mini Leaks, same shit. All right. Now, do you have other information that you're gonna come back with?
Yeah, I have other information.
All right. You still on the fucking clock, bro. You're playing games.
No, I just wanted to check in and say what's up to everyone in the chat, man. Hopefully Bordeaux's able to get on. In the meantime, it's going to take me a little while, man. I just want to make it home first and,
sure.
And get on.
Do your thing. All right, we appreciate you. Hundreds up in the chat for Jay Flores, y'all. He's going to come back and confirm something else.
Well, hey, I heard Bordeaux got information too, though.
Bordeaux, you got the secrets? All right, let me get back to the chat here.
Okay. So
All right,
I'll holler back at you in a little bit.
All right.
God bless.
Kick them. Wow. All right, so the link works. We good. Let me get back in the chat. That's exactly how it happens. Doctors get you hooked and cut you off, leave you to search the streets. That dude don't know the real side of this. Luis Chaparro is like Jorge Ramos. Who knows the real side, Master Painter? Albert Flores, Luigi is the real life Joker. Taking one for the people. He's a righteous man. Send a donation via Venmo. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. I'll look into that right now. Está comiendo orange chicken at Jay Flores. Jay eating wings. Stays eating. Salutes. All right. If you think Luis is politically biased, you don't know what you're talking about. Salutes. Yeah, we already knew that, Jay. He tweaked. Luis is solid, but he gets paid for being online, for reporting and doing interviews, so I always feel there's half-truths in there. Flower Bro's words, when it comes to this, carry no weight. He's measured with the same stick. That really was the first draft. Definitely gave us a first fucking draft. He played y'all. Y'all be turning on me. Y'all be swinging off mini-me shit. Whenever he come in here and make a poll against me, y'all be like, we're going to Jay Flores. We'll go with Jay Flores. And he just played y'all again, see? Yeah, but he get paid directly from his viewers. No big company or none of that. Ocran Leaks is El Boldo. I seen that fool do it the other night. That's the truth right there. William Borden said you are home, Jay. William Borden tracking Jay and shit. That's why he's independent. Jay's leaving his 53 trucks. I like Luis. He bought it. Got wired with the cartel. By all means, he said, salute.
Estaba a punto de cumplir. Además de eso, pues.
I don't know how they had things to talk about for 36 minutes.
Porque es mucho de lo que sabe el mini-leak iba a ser usado en contra justamente de Joaquín y de Ovidio, que están ahorita en custodia de los.
All right, they're saying he's going to be part of that case too, the Ovidio and Joaquín case or whatever.
Y exhibidos también por la figura de testigos protegidos, ¿no?
Exactamente, que también están adjuntándose a, no sé si al programa de testigos protegidos, pero definitivamente sí están llegando a un acuerdo que vamos a escuchar ahora en este enero.
That fool said that Mini-Leak and Ocran Leaks, Mini-Leak and his family are Ocran Leaks. First draft like a motherfucker, boy.
Estoy seguro que va a salir su representación legal, pues a dar más detalles de esta colaboración y de los beneficios que podrían obtener ellos, digamos, por estar colaborando.
Man, he ain't on shit, man. This is a puff piece interview. I'm done already. Like, they're not talking about shit. Salutes. Salutes. All right. What about Annabelle vouching for people and a lot of her info turned out being false? That's the problem. She likes being first. She's as much in love with the narco life as a lot of the alucinas are. Let's see. Well, I don't see no more information. Ocran Leaks has been updating on Instagram. He's still good. Let's go to Ocran Leaks' Instagram. He's good, huh? How you know it's not an Indian guy at a call center managing Instagram accounts? Huh? Nah, I don't know. That sounds blown out the fucking... He said it's candy. He wildin'. Shout out Fernando for the Venmo. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Do you think his testimony against the pizzas is relevant if he's working? Nah, I think that brings it all into question. No, but does it matter? Let's see what he got going on over here. It's the official page. I'm not going to follow him now. I didn't even know he had an Instagram. But no point in following him now. I'm bogus. If you know, you know. All right. These guys got all the secrets. It's the official page. Porque el gobierno le da protección a estas lacras. Hicieron mucho daño en México. No lo entiendo. I agree. Let's wait until Friday for the new vid. Yeah, I don't think that matters, though. Whether there's a new vid or not doesn't tell me who he is. All right? I got videos that's in the can already right now that if I were off this planet tomorrow, you know, anybody could put, especially with a mask on. Shout out Bordo. He said, yeah, it's not hard to try to keep the accounts and the channel going. Yeah, it's nothing. A little girl could be doing this shit right now. So I'm not worried about him dropping a video Friday. Shy not logging off till he find this shit out. I'm doing my Googles too, bro. I'll let you know what I find. You're gonna find shit. All the information is being gate kept by Jay Flores. Shout out, salutes. Right? El Boldo, ¿pa' cuando los demás episodios del Señor 7? Salutes. I wish that would have worked, man. Salutes to Boldo. He tried to take the link, but it didn't recognize his camera or his microphone. I believe Ocran had real information, and now it's confirmed. Who better than him who lived it and got the G mad for Dave? Fuck is Dave? Had real information, and now it's confirmed. Who better than him who lived it? And now the G's mad for divulging the information. I mean, if there's a chain of command, he didn't give it to them first, they mad. He gave it to us, though. We was breaking that shit down in here. He had fucking images. Buddy was a whole federale over there, man. Tengo unos gatos y los pantalones. G got even more mad after seeing him try to be slick. Oh, I super want to hear these thoughts. Let's invite him. Invite who? The way to find out if he uploads a vid, responding to all these comments, and yeah, of course. But even then, it could be anybody. Agree with your point, which is why I find it laughable when Trump talks about invading Mexico, a sovereign country. When he puts it on King David. Jay is using voice text, but he's eating arroz con pollo, so it got cut off. Café con leche. I want to hear these. I'm super interested in hearing the thoughts of Bordo and Jay. Agree with your point. It doesn't matter since he will still be able to use the phone to communicate with his family. That's it, man. Keep the lights on. Keep the lights on. All right, I'm looking at the posts here. What did he post? Hablamos todo sobre este personaje en el episodio de hoy. That's a week ago, papas. What are we talking about? What's the newest reel? I'm here. What's the newest reel? Newest reel a day ago. Hablamos todo. But none of it got nothing to do
como with
una
what's figura
happening in real
central
time.
en la lucha contra el narcotráfico. Tuvo una carrera meteórica en seguridad pública. Con Calderón se convirtió en el principal estratega de la guerra.
All right, he ain't talking about shit. Nothing that got to do with what we talking about. So ain't shit popping over here. Shout out Juegos Rancheros. El compa Chaparro poco a poco se transforma en Cascabel Hernández. Trump is speaking to his audience and donators. Facts. Chaparro is losing his credibility. The stories, not the post. The stories? Oh, my bad. 18 hours ago. Clapped. Bro, this ain't on shit. It should have said, if they would have put Akon locked up video or some shit like that, then I'd have been like, oh, they acknowledged it, but they didn't. They didn't say shit. And shout out to Jonathan when he accidentally clapped Rodriguez the other day. Jonathan, an ice cold motherfucker, man. He said, man, I can't bring him back. And then he put music signs and he said, Akon, locked up. It's an ice cold motherfucker right there, boy. Fernando said, instead of measures, the U.S. should focus on solutions at home, invest in rehab centers, clean needles, establish exactly what we were talking about earlier. But they don't want to do that. Spend the money here and expand access to mental health treatment. That's a big deal. A lot of it starts right there. You'd be amazed the chunk of shit that you'd cut out if you stopped right there. Hit the like button, y'all. For those that are in here that have yet to hit the like button, please do. It's the freest thing you can do to help this channel. And it don't take but a little bit of kinetic energy from your thumb. Make it happen. He got to pray he stays in the U.S. side of shit. I commit more crime in the joint, as a matter of fact, to stay over here. Facts. I'm murking everything. You know what I mean? You ain't sending me back to where they knocked down my family's whole burial ground. I'm straight. Trump got Mexico shook. If we send Rangers or SEALs, it's a wrap. They got Bin Laden. It's nothing new. You got to play. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Salutes. But yeah, so this shit ain't showing me nothing. It's social media management means nothing. Salutes. I'm trying to scan and see if they say anything that makes... Oh, the YouTube channel. Here we go. Let's talk about the YouTube channel.
A la libertad condicional. Entonces yo creo que primero tendría que cumplir en Estados Unidos antes de que sea enviado a México.
All right, so they're saying he's going to have to, according to Chaparro, he get popped off for his parole violation. He got to deal with that in the U.S. and then get extradited to wherever he got to go. He got to handle his business here. They got Bin Laden. There's still Taliban out there. Facts. The operation has changed, but the game is the same. It's propaganda. Trump can accomplish his goals through empty threats. He's feeding his following what they want to hear. Facts. I always wanted the twins to collab with Ocran. They were close. But if the facts are the facts. But Luis Chaparro is going to talk about the channel now. That's what I want to hear.
Probablemente otros 15, 20 años, 25 años, 30 años en una prisión de Estados Unidos.
Oye, Luis, háblanos de este canal de YouTube, Ocean.
Luis, tell us about the YouTube channel, Ocran Leaks. What is it? And what role do the Lopez Serrano brothers have in this? All right. Confirmado by Luis Chaparro. Let's get it.
El canal de Ocran Leaks es un
canal. The channel of Ocran Leaks is the channel that I say it's narco in reverse, Ocran.
Es el nombre narco al revés.
Backwards.
Okay.
Exactamente, es un canal que siempre se especuló.
It's a channel that was always speculated that it was precisely Damaso Lopez Serrano, the mini leak, who's behind it. This channel was speculated about mainly because of the type of information that the channel gives. It is a channel that talks a lot about rug trafficking, a channel that from the beginning seems very unbalanced, which we spoke of a lot on this channel, which Fernando been kicking it in the head, kicking that theory in the head from the beginning. Why he don't talk about these people? Why he don't talk about these people? So that is the truth. Boldo, the point is anyone can get touched. Matter of fact, Boldo, they sent $4 billion in Joe Biden's terms to the Taliban families. Ochoa was the first to say Ocran Leaks was mini leaks. Y'all better recognize. I don't better do shit. Salutes. Did that interview with Jay and Ocran ever happen? I don't know. I don't recall if they put it in the can or not. Joaquin and Ovidio aren't going to trial. What they going to do, Fernando? Shout out El Boldo. I understand. Doesn't eliminate the overall problem, though. Chapulín, Colorado y El Chavo del Ocho son las mismas personas, lo confirmo. Gracias, Juanitas. I appreciate it. Thank you for confirming that shit. Same in the streets. Anyone can get touched, period, in life. They keep getting all these rug cartel people arrested, unalive. They burn rugs, as they show on TV. They don't want to fix the problem. They just want to feed it. Boom. Ochoa's a lame huevo. We all knew it was him. Well, now it's confirmed, Bordo. Now it's confirmed by, Jay Flores. Because we didn't know that already. Just wasn't confirmed to us.
Y balanceado en contra de otros jugadores.
All right, so it was unbalanced.
Desbalanceado en contra de los Chapitos.
Against the Chapitos.
En contra de otros jugadores
and against other players in the same cartel. Sinaloa, with a lot of inside knowledge, and who also makes revelations very similar to those made by Damaso Lopez Serrano in the interview that I managed to do with him. So, speculation began that this is a hooded man who is telling narco stories, that is revealing secrets, that is revealing names, photos, and that little by little at the beginning, I think, it emerged as a, let's say, another entertainment channel where we began to know, okay, this is how a territory is controlled by hitmen. This is how they're bought and authorities, and they start to give you, and then they start to give you information. Then they become very specific and bring out specific names and photographs and say this person is that. And let's say the one who moves fentanyl for the Chapos, this other one does this. He puts the money up for the infrastructure. He's a financier. Or they were giving information like this about main transporters. They went as if to reveal part of what could be a judicial investigation, what seemed to be a judicial investigation against certain players of the Sinaloa cartel. Then speculation began. Let's never say it was revealed that Damaso was behind that channel. But let's say now the authorities have unofficially said that the channel was managed. Wait, did he say officially or unofficially? I have to hear it because the subtitles could have got it wrong.
El canal estaba manejado extraoficialmente. Han dicho que, digamos ahora las autoridades extraoficialmente han dicho
what
que...
the fuck is extraoficialmente? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck that means? Salutes. There are apps now where you can manage your social media accounts for weeks in advance. There've been apps like that for years, programs that I used to use for years to do that. Media accounts for weeks in advance, pre-written messages, preloaded video, all of that. Fix the problem. The problem is profitable as fuck. Ain't that the truth? So that mini league dude was wearing the ski mask. They say he was one of the guys wearing the ski mask. I don't think he had to wear the ski mask at all. It didn't even matter. The information's the information. He could have hired another motherfucker to sit in that chair. An actor. I like to cut grass, but I ain't gonna kill it. I want to keep it growing. Yeah. If you're smart enough, you know Luis Chaparro low-key speculated ahead of time during the mini interview that he was gonna start a channel. They literally talked about it, so Camilo ain't do shit. Bolo says not even a problem to them anymore, just politics. Extraoficial is off the record. Okay, of course, it's off the record. Shit, thank you, sir. Yeah, he says extraoficial, but doesn't present no sources, just his word. It's been all his word from the beginning.
Pues el canal estaba manejado por...
So, extraofficially, right, off the record, behind closed doors,
es el que pone dinero para esa estructura, es un financiero. Este es un rancho de ellos, este es otro, este es uno de los transportistas principales. Entonces ya se fue como a revelar parte de lo que podría ser una investigación judicial o que parecía una investigación judicial en contra de ciertos jugadores del cartel de Sinaloa. Entonces se empezó a especular, nunca, digamos, se reveló que efectivamente Damaso estaba detrás de ese canal, pero digamos ahora las autoridades extraoficialmente...
My bad. You know when text comes through, I gotta look at it, make sure it ain't some shit that we need. Made sense of all his top ex-sicarios were getting hit or captured. That fool was mad. He fucked up. Tweaked. People out here been knowing since it started. It's the people not close to the game that have doubts. And here's the thing. Even if I know it, even if I've known it, me, here, I'd be like, if, you know, until it's confirmed. You know what I mean? It's just how I do things, or how I try to do things. I wonder how many posadas Luis Chaparro got drunk off his ass at during the weekend, though.
Judicial, o que parecía una investigación. Esta persona es, digamos, el que mueve el fentanilo financiero. Es como a revelar parte de lo que podría ser una investigación judicial o que parecía una investigación judicial en contra de ciertos jugadores del cartel de Sinaloa. Entonces se empezó a especular, nunca, digamos, se reveló que efectivamente Damaso estaba detrás de ese canal, pero digamos ahora las autoridades extraoficialmente han dicho que pues el canal estaba manejado por los hermanos López Serrano. De nuevo,
channel was managed by the López Serrano brothers. Again, this is unofficially, it is a source within the FBI who is speaking with me. Okay?
Y que me confirmó que
he confirmed. But see, I don't like when people start using words that contradict each other. Unofficial, but then he confirmed. It's like, bruh, fuck are you talking about? Not that it matters. Again, I don't give a shit.
Siendo, digamos, manejado por al menos dos de los hermanos
He said it was
López
being
Serrano,
managed at least by two of the Lopez
y
Serrano
que
brothers.
estarían buscando
And that they would be
pues
looking to
cerrar el canal porque también
close
el
the
canal
channel
con esa
because the
información
channel, with that information,
estaba creando
was also
muchos
creating
problemas
many
en Sinaloa. Como
problems
tú sabes, vivir ahorita en Sinaloa
in
no
the
es fácil,
Sinaloa
es
cartel,
un
as you
lugar
know,
muy complicado.
in things that are going on right now. It's not easy. It's a very complicated
Basta que
place.
alguien te señale con
Where
el
it's
dedo,
enough for someone
pues
to
un
point the
canal
finger
con una
at you.
audiencia
So a
tan
channel
grande,
with such a
donde
large
se especula
audience,
que aparte es un
where it's
ex jugador del
speculated that
Cartel
he is
Sinaloa,
also a player of the Sinaloa
se te señale y
cartel,
te diga con nombre y apellido
is pointed and told by name and surname what part forms you well.
puede ser una sentencia de muerte.
If you can, it can be a death sentence. Yes, without a doubt.
Let
Let me ask you something. If Boldo's still listening, did you see the story the other day, a couple weeks ago, where the video came out and they said they had the two soldiers that they had captured and they said that they were under the order of Mini-Leak? Do you believe he was calling shots in the middle of this conflict in Sinaloa? I'd like your opinion on that. Again, I wish you could take the link, but if you have an opinion on it that you could either take the link or drop in the chat, that'd be dope. Because again, what we were watching, we watched it earlier on this live stream, but oh, you believe that he was calling shots like that. So él se metió all the way, huh? Coño, man, that guy was all the way in there, boy.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't
You
you?
done fucked up. No shit. All right. Salutes. All right, let's get his Instagram out of here because his Instagram don't mean shit right now. Let's do this. Get back to the chat real quick. Albert, you were at the Posada Ocran talked about. Hungover. So the government was letting him talk to the cartel members but got mad because he was messing up their case. Basically, why you giving them our information? How long did it take for them to figure that out? That sounds stupid. Sounds like a byproduct of the whole shit. Just something that happened, but not the big deal of it. You know what I mean? Because it took y'all that long to see Buddy was out here dropping fucking coordinates and shit. Exactly. You have to confirm it 100%. That's the way we do in the U.S. So we can be sure and put you behind bars forever and throw the key away. In Mexico, they just speculate. Salutes. And again, I'm not a journalist, so I don't have that. I don't have to. I'm not stuck to that. The rest of the internet for sure ain't fucking stuck to telling the truth. I like to do it personally as much as I possibly can. It's very simple to know that Ocran under that mask is not Mini-Leak. Yeah, but you say that. There's a whole contingency of people that is completely 100% the other direction. You know what I'm saying? So it isn't very simple. Over in Mexico, yeah, it's Mini-Leak and another person says it's in the echo chamber. You guys got to type slowly and stop with the voice to text shit. Just trash. Albert, you was the one who took the Birkins and LV back to the Posadas. He was trying to get El Dorado back. And that is something that was spoken about in the chat as well. And that it was promised to him. You think they would have gave it to him? I'm telling you, he wanted to walk in with his parade. Yeah, motherfuckers, I'm here.
I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble.
When you look at the few images of Mini-Leak, the recent one that show up on videos talking about Cacabel interviewing him. Yeah, I watched some. I don't want to get into the whole forensics of it, but I don't really care who's under the mask. It doesn't fucking matter to me. I know whose information it is. I think it might be Mini-Leak, but not 100% sure. Over in Mexico, see, this is what I'm saying. Only people far away have doubts. Yeah, absolutely. He has his hand up to his face. Look at the shape of his thumb. Shit looks deformed. Yeah, I don't want to look at his thumb. I'm straight. I don't care that much. Y'all could make the comparison and I'll react to your video. When I say out here, I'm talking about the environment where Mini-Leak comes from, not just regular people. Salutes. No estoy lejos, sé que acaban de agarrar al pitufo de los rusos y al toquín. Spanish getting better, y'all. Play games if you want to. This dude had money, education, and freedom. His ego, I believe that. His ego got to him. He was being a cochito or a hasa, like in Scarface. What's a hasa, huh? It's a pig. Don't fly straight. Okay? Told you. If they fucked with your dead family members' graves, you should want to do something about it too, especially as a man. Call it ego, pride, doesn't matter. Yeah, but miss me with that shit, Chris, because he was already on this shit before that happened. You know? He was already on this mission before that happened. Right? And again, he could say you could say he's a virtuous warrior. Good for him. You know? Other motherfucker be like, stupid. You got 6 years, you got bodies off of you, and you fuck it up. You tweaked. Played yourself. Right?
No mommy's way.
Right? Who's gonna give me a better No Mama's Way? So far, it's only Zach's No Mama's Way. I said you go on the Discord, you make a voice note, give me your best No Mama's Way, and we'll use it on the soundboard. So they pretty much let him get drops on his enemies until he got too involved and shitting all over the government's plan, evidently. I have a crazy conspiracy that I thought about, that if they wanted Mini Leak in part of the package deal, when they turn Zambada in as part of the deal, everyone knows how much Ivan would want him. That'd be crazy. Huh? That's a crazy thought. That's something to put in the script. You know? Say it again. I have a crazy conspiracy that I thought about. What if they wanted Mini Leak in part of the package deal when they turn Zambada in as part of the deal? Everyone knows how much Ivan will want him. Joaquin no video, 100% taking a plea deal. You gotta expect all the get back when you snitch straight up. No mama's way. You gotta expect all the get back when you snitch straight up.
¿Cómo está Sinaloa ahora?
Yeah, anything goes, right?
Pues prácticamente está ahí casi de manera permanente el secretario de Seguridad Omar García Harfuch, por cierto.
Pues mira, creo que ahorita lo que está pasando en Sinaloa.
What they're saying, that the conflict seems that it's almost permanent. Seems that way. Said it at the beginning. It's gonna be there a long time. It's the first thing I asked Jay, how long you think this will last? He said, if something big don't happen in a couple of days, this is a long time. It worked messing with the graves. The Chapitos lured him back in. Maybe they didn't lure him. Maybe he was already in. When did that happen? I don't know that it happened 8 months ago. Did it happen 8 months ago? I feel like it happened either right before the shit hit the fan with the old man. Yeah, bunch of juniors fucking shit up. Think about it, bro. Even Rocha tried helping the Chapitos, asking him for him to be extradited back to Mexico for the death of the reporter. Shaman, record my No Mama's Way, but I want royalties for every time you play it. Don't bother. Here's what's funny about you, that you're of the character that would think that your No Mama's Way would be worthy of some royalties. All right? But consider yourself eliminated just for being yourself. You know what I mean? Go fucking fact check something, or else I'll put you in the fucking bed. Really trying to get his territorio back. Yeah, like if it was about the grave, shit. He want his land back. All right.
Es que se empezó a contener la violencia a ciertas regiones.
The violence is contained in Sinaloa.
Y digamos los poblados alrededor de Culiacán y Mazatlán son los poblados que siguen estando muy afectados.
Mazatlán and Culiacán are the towns that can be very affected. We continue to see unalivings every day.
Muertes inocentes.
We continue to see innocent unalivings. It's the people in Mexico that have been suffering. They're the ones that's gonna suffer. Well, everybody else playing cheerleader and shit. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure. Shout out, Chris. I'm sure it wasn't a non-factor, right? I'm just saying, dude been wanting that revenge before that. Yeah, I don't know shit myself personally, El Boldo. Y yo entiendo que seas un vato que no sabe nada ni está cerca de la lumbre. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. I don't know shit, though. I get my information from y'all. I have a general understanding of street shit and people. C3 champ, but Fetty isn't as big as it was 2 years ago. This is fishy. Even the twins talk about Fetty not good for business anymore. You gotta be like the movie Heat, be able to walk away in 15 seconds flat and never look back. Facts.
Se veía el asesinato de un menor de edad, justamente.
Recently, there was an unaliving of a minor. Like, the people are fucking prisoner. The people are oppressed by this whole shit, by this ego war. Right? By an ego war. Somebody just put two wrongs don't make a right on one of my Alaskan Avenger videos. It does when one of those wrongs is a chomo. Two wrongs definitely makes it right when one of them wrongs is a chomo. Facts.
Quedó en una balacera cruzada, los locales.
So a minor getting caught in crossfires and shit.
En Mazatlán, por ejemplo, están muy afectados ahorita que debería haber ya un repunte de turismo.
Do you guys think that
Oye, y
El Rocha
el Rocha. Bueno, y el Rocha.
will have to face? Will they throw him under the bus one day and say it's time for you to pay for your involvement in this war between the Chapitos and the Hats? Do y'all think he will have to answer for that, or does he just get through this all gravy? All right, shout out Boldo and Huevos Rancheros. They're having their own conversation. I'm cool with that. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all.
Etcétera, pues ahí
I like it.
negocios
Spanish,
cerrados.
Spanish
época, ¿no?
En la mera época.
El Boldo said that not at you, shot. Oh, I know, Chris. I know. I was just saying myself that I'm that guy. I don't know shit. Can't nobody tell me I don't know shit, though, but I'm learning. El Boldo said that not to you, Shai, when he said que es un vato que no sabe nada. No. I know he wasn't talking to me. I was just making the point that I don't consider myself no professional. I don't know shit. I learned from the dudes that's boots on the ground. Yeah, bro, they're so sloppy, it's annoying. Now we call youngsters like that cagapalos. Cagapalos is funny, bro. That's a good one. What we do? Zamora mad at me now. I'm gonna go get your
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Rodriguez, you ruffling feathers in here, bro? El favorito de mi familia. Salutes. They're arguing. I leave that to them. Salutes. What's sad is that I don't just get to read it. They letting corridos get to their head instead of being level-headed. Dude was never gonna push a mop, bro. He was never gonna cut grass. He was never gonna swing a hammer. He was never gonna do none of that shit. That YouTube shit had to work for him quick. And if it didn't work for him quick, well, who knows? We're gonna see what information Jay Flores got for us after he stands y'all up again and y'all, I'm having a healthy combo with those salutes. I'm cool with that. I ain't worried about it. Y'all deal with that amongst yourselves. We're waiting on the big reveal from Mr. Flores. Nothing new yet. Shout out Aquiles. Nothing new yet.
Y la verdad es que no hay nada. Siguen muy, muy afectados. Lo que sí es que no se ha expandido a otros territorios, digamos, del propio estado de
He's just
Sinaloa,
basically talking about Sinaloa.
pero siguen muy afectados. La verdad es que esto no para. Y de nuevo, yo dudo que vaya a haber poder que detenga a estos personajes, sobre todo porque ya es un odio personal, ya no es
Personal hatred. It's not just politics anymore.
una cosa de narcotraficantes y un odio de territorio, sino que ya se lo llevaron al ámbito personal.
That's what that war is looking like. It's personal.
Pues,
You snatched up the old man.
Es que no parece que no tiene llenadera.
Oye, Luis,
Think about that.
Esto que decías de cómo se exhibe a las autoridades estadounidenses, ¿no? De que el mini leak haya sido reaprendido porque, claro, seguía delinquiendo y seguía traficando. ¿No se les da seguimiento a estos testigos protegidos? ¿No tienen de alguna manera seguridad, monitoreo para ver qué hacen?
All right, so she's asking if these protected witnesses have any type of security or are being monitored or watched in order to keep them, in from straying the path and going the wrong way, right? I think he about to burst her bubble in that thought. To me, it's another myth, like people saying that they can register their hands as lethal weapons. You know what I mean? I synced it.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Jonathan Pantoja sent $5 salute Shail and El Cartel members, everyone in the chat.
I hope you've had a great blessed day enjoying the quality content. Please like and subscribe, it's free. Join the Discord, it's free. Prayers and blessings to Batman, Robin, Isle Border.
Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 power chat. Salute Sha, Ill, and Ill Cartel members, everyone in the chat. Hope you had a great, blessed day enjoying the quality content. Please like and subscribe. It's free. Join the Discord. It's free. Prayers and blessings to Batman and Robin y El Bordo. Salutes to you, Jonathan. We appreciate you. We was just talking about you. Salutes to you, bro. You're a cold motherfucker. Salutes. Let's see what we got here. Shout out William Borden. Shy, I like the fact that you don't give a fuck. That's the best part about coming here. I genuinely don't give a fuck. You know why? Because we're being entertained. We're having this conversation. We're talking. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, there's people that this shit really affects. You know what I'm saying? There's people that this shit really affects. Right? Their life, our entertainment, unfortunately. Right? That's why I took offense the other day to the thought that, oh, they said, Shy, you don't like no part of the culture. Woo, woo, woo. It has nothing to do with the culture. And to me, do not just mix narco culture with Mexican culture. Those are two separate things, two different things, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? Secondly, I don't believe in having chomos on t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? All right? I'm going to stand on that. I don't give a fuck how culturally any of that shit matters to me. None of it. Yeah, lost my point. But you get the fucking point, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. There's some shit I'm going to stand on, and that's it. But meanwhile, people picking sides and shit like that, man, you ain't getting, they ain't making you no money. And they ain't going to save you when you getting gutted by somebody. You know, like they said, YouTubers are getting smoked for picking a side. So I say he's reading the comments. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But shout out Jonathan. No updates yet. Did they unmask Ocran Leaks? No, but we did get confirmation from Jay Flores. All right, I don't know if you missed it. We got confirmation from Jay Flores that Mini Leak and his family are Ocran Leaks. Shout out Jonathan. My life you entertaining in my T.I. voice. Facts. All right. We haven't heard nothing on the old man either. I wonder what he's up to. About to pull a P. Diddy and bring the house down. I heard nothing about the old man. They threw him in a tomb and left him there. You hear shit. You hear nothing.
Una vez cuando salen de prisión con libertad condicional.
Pareciera que no, Adela. Yo creo que Estados Unidos en ese.
Oh, but when it was said, oh, you know, but Shy, you got an ill cartel shirt. I think it was fucking my jerk off friend over here. You know what I mean? You got an ill cartel shirt. Bro, if you think that's first, go holler at Big Cartel. Right? The online shopping network, go holler at Big Cartel too. What you think? The word cartel is mutually exclusive? Nah, I could take that shit, throw a positive spin on it. My spin on it is somebody that sees that logo, sees that shirt, know that I'm not sitting here glorifying no shit that kidnaps little kids, that kills innocent people. I try my best not to. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it is what it is. But that was the point I was trying to get to. But, you know, fuck you to the haters. They get, you know, what do I give a fuck? Definitely two different things. Salutes.
Digamos, bajo esas condiciones, confía mucho.
Jay clickbaiting us. Jay got nothing, man. First draft was shit. I don't know what the second draft gonna be. He gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm here to confirm. Mini Leak is the son of licenciado. Holy shit.
En estos excriminales, confía en su rehabilitación, confía en que
all right, let's see what's happening here.
Unidos en esa, pues pareciera que,
don't they have somebody watching them?
No, yo creo que Estados Unidos en ese, digamos, bajo esas condiciones, confía mucho en estos excriminales, confía en su rehabilitación.
Right, under those conditions, it seems the U.S. trusts a lot, puts a lot of trust in these criminals. It trusts in their rehabilitation. No, it doesn't. It just don't give a fuck no more. Go on, fuck up so I can smash you again. They ain't don't give a shit about their rehabilitation. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about their real. Okay, I'm not paying attention to you. Relax. They don't give a shit. They want you to do it again. They want to smash your shit. They want to run in your crib with their guns. That's what they want to do. You think they're gonna look out for you? Hey, bro, let me give you a little consejo, man. You shouldn't go down that road, bro. Take that from me, from the United States government, please, bro. Keep it together. They don't want that shit. They're like, go ahead, fuck around and find out. I dare you. I dare you. He said they trust in the rehabilitation. It trusts. Well, they've already promised the judge. Now they have to present themselves. Call your case manager. The manager's a case manager. You tell how you're making a living, where you're earning money, how your life is going, how your family's going. But it seems that they don't keep such a precise and, let's say, strong surveillance on them. Who's going to pay for that? They're not going to pay for that. They don't give a fuck. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and get back in the game. We're going to mini leak you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck around and find out. That's it. Easy.
Pasando esto. Ahora, por otro lado, según entiendo lo que me dicen mis fuentes dentro
Okay, on the other hand, according to what I understand, what my sources within the agencies, the confirming one, tell me is that they have recordings. That is to say, they were recording Damaso López Serrano. I don't know, Adela, because they don't give me an understanding as to the precise details of those recordings.
Por algunos tips que recibieron o algo, o las grabaciones.
Due to some tips that they received or something, the recordings were made by an infiltrator within the Sinaloa cartel who they trusted. This one to have direct communication because, on the one hand, makes me understand, fucking subtitles is crazy, because apparently there are no communications, even with Maito Flaco himself. Or is it that they are? See, I gotta listen. I can't look at the subtitles, but it's hard to listen and talk.
Comunicación directa, porque por un lado confiaba, pues infiltrado dentro del cártel de Sinaloa, a quien Damaso confiaba.
Okay, so there was an infiltrator that Damaso trusted. You know what I'm saying? And boom.
Pues tener comunicación directa, porque por un lado eso es lo
to
que
have direct communication. On one hand,
entender, porque al parecer hay comunicaciones incluso con el propio Mayito Flaco y con otros jugadores de ahí, y uno de los agentes me dice, bueno, nos entregaron estas grabaciones que analizamos, no me dejan claro si fue la propia agencia o agente.
So AKA, he don't know shit about what's on the tapes. They just told him some tapes exist. All right? Some tapes exist. That's it. Shout out Bordo. Let me see what we got here. Don't show me on t-shirts. They got the fucking fortune cookies. Jay ain't coming back on. He lying. All right, he gonna come for you. Everybody remember who said that? It was Winnie. All right? Winnie, are you willing to take 5 minutes in the bathroom?
Put him in the fucking bedroom, Mike.
If Jay Flores comes back before 6:30 or before in the next 27 minutes, are you willing to take 5 minutes in the bathroom? Salutes. Pedro Flores not on YouTube, or is that who they call Jay? No, J is J, P is P. Salutes. Have you seen how they put you in rehab in Mexico? They arrest you and keep you locked up till you're good and well. Shit. Whatever works.
¿Entregaron esto? ¿O fue alguien que estaba, digamos, pues sí, infiltrado, grabando a Damaso?
So was it an infiltrator? Was it an undercover? Somebody recorded something. They just didn't tell them what it was.
López Serrano haciéndose pasar por un miembro de su grupo y entregando todo a las autoridades estadounidenses.
Ya. Oye, y tú has dicho que se están preparando.
Aquiles, we got any updates? Anybody confirm anything else anywhere?
Otros arrestos, ¿no?
Smoke
De
them if you got
personas
them. Now, hands up in the
cercanas
chat
al
for y'all.
Minilic, de por lo menos 2 has hablado.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Exactamente. Hasta ahorita, lo que también me dicen mis fuentes es que hay 2 arrestos pendientes que ya están en una carpeta de
investigación. He said his sources are telling him that there's 2 pending arrests. So there's 2 more people.
Están apenas siendo investigados, que están en la misma en la misma carpeta. Uno de ellos sería el hermano de Damaso.
Shout out to Eduardo Cruz, said maybe the twins snitch on Ocran Leaks. Damn, if Jay don't come back, that's the story we're running with. We're not going to say the twins. We're just going to say Jay. All right? But I'm saying it out loud here that it's not real, so that in an hour from now, when people say, damn, the twins snitched on them, y'all see that I said this. Shout out to Aquiles. He's been surfing. Nothing new, bro. All right? But we're not going to say the twins. We're going to say Jay Flores. Salutes. Camilo put up an audio, supposedly Minnie talking about having 3 patrullas or something. I don't have that link. I need that link. So if somebody has that link, drop it in the Discord. Let me know something. And get the outro at the end of the day. Absolutely, William Borden. You got it. All right, you got to remind me, though, at the end. I'll fuck around and hit the button and keep it moving. Get out of here. Salutes. We've been here 3 hours already. Salutes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button. We've been here 3 hours. We earned it.
López Serrano, Jesús López Serrano, y un tío de quien no me proporciona López Serrano, que van en la misma, ya está en una carpeta. Lo que también me dicen mis fuentes es que hay 2 arrestos pendientes, que ya está en una carpeta de investigación, es decir, no están apenas siendo investigados, sino que van en la misma carpeta. Uno de ellos sería el hermano de Damaso López Serrano, Jesús López Serrano.
So they're already being investigated. Right now they're sitting down with their fucking hands crossed like, I'm not doing nothing. Salutes William Borden. That's my favorite Shael song. Salutes, I appreciate you. So I threw up the fucking surfboard. Salutes. You know what's crazy is I knew people on the government Fetty back in the early 2000s. They would get them lollipops. Some shit's been around for a minute. Absolutely. Saludos. All right, keep it moving. Winnie didn't answer, so Winnie gonna get 5 minutes in the bathroom if Jay don't show up. If Jay shows up by 6:30, Winnie gets 5 minutes in the bathroom. If he don't, he didn't give us a set time, so I can't give him no punishment. We'll see what happens. Shout out Pure Art on the check-in.
Pero me dicen que es hermano de Damaso López Núñez, es decir, el papá del Minilic, el licenciado, que también habrían estado participando de esta misma red de tráfico de fentanilo a los Estados Unidos. El papá del Minilic, el licenciado, dicen que es hermano de
brothers and
Damaso
uncle,
Núñez,
everybody's involved in this hustle.
Del Minilic, el licenciado, que también habrían estado participando de esta misma red de tráfico de fentanilo a los Estados Unidos. Hasta donde yo entiendo, Jesús López Serrano, el hermano del Minilic, se había
as far as I understand that his brother Jesus, Minilic's brother, stayed away from all criminal activity,
por su propia seguridad,
but was also in the United States for his own safety.
México cuando se entregó también,
and had to flee Mexico when he turned himself
hasta
in.
Donde yo tengo entendido, él nunca
but as far as I understand, he was never participating in criminal activities until this moment, when I believe he ended up getting involved with his brother. That's sad, bro. That's filthy.
El Minilic estaba viviendo.
So that's what Boldo was talking about in the chat. Shout out Winnie the Pooh. He said, "Deal, bet you're gonna get 5 minutes in the bathroom if Jay not here by 6:30, with his info." All right. Shout out Eduardo Cruz. Shout out from Phoenix, Arizona. Salutes to you. Shout out Pure Art. Salutes. William Borden said we need a video for that song. Flower bro, blue ball in us, bro. Jay Flowers tweaking. Sorry, is there a reason why Hometown can't be played on here, if I may ask, even if it's completely off topic? Because Adele seems to throw clappage out there. All right, that's an Adele sample on Hometown, and it gets clapped. Did we try before and get clapped? I don't know. What we might be able to get away with, I've been telling you to pick the sound for the power chat. Right? And you have it. So maybe we can use a clip from Whole Town for however long you want it, if that's what you want, and be that little piece. But I don't know. I think we'll get clapped. We'll try it. I mean, we'll try playing Hometown, see what happens. I think I got clapped last time, though. So is he assuming he is Ocran Leaks? No, he's confirming, bro. It's confirmed, and everybody done told me that. Wait, who are you asking? If Jay's confirming, that was Jay's first draft, that he's confirming that Mini League and his family is Ocran Leaks. But Luis Chaparro seems to have confirmed that already, so salutes. I've been listening, you've been on the internet update quest. No, Aquiles been out there getting it.
¿En este lugar donde lo detienen, Luis, o no tienes información al respecto?
Aparentemente sí, la verdad es que yo desconocía dónde había estado viviendo
todo este tiempo.
Exacto, me pareció
he didn't know where he was living.
Bastante llamativo que las fuentes me han confirmado que lo arrestaron en Washington, Virginia.
He said he found it surprising that he was arrested in Washington, Virginia.
No tenía yo en el radar. Pero sí, al parecer fueron hasta donde él vive con su familia.
With his family,
y al parecer
to
es
arrest
ahí
him.
a donde fue,
And apparently that's where he was, let's say, relocated by authorities themselves.
Una vez que tuvo su libertad condicional,
once he was
y es
released
hasta ahí
on
mismo
parole.
donde llegan las autoridades a prenderlo. Lo que me dice también estos agentes,
His agents also tell me
es que actuaron lo más rápido que
that
pudieron,
they acted as quickly as they could
corroborar la información,
in corroborating the information and putting together the file and going for it, because they feared that Damaso could have gone to Mexico. That is despite the fact that he has unaliving threats. I understand from the American authorities is that he would have been promised that the town of El Dorado would be handed over to him. That will it make sense of the narrative of what we see happening in Sinaloa. That's crazy. This shit's crazy.
Un intento muy fuerte digamos de la parte de los Mayos Zambada de entrar a Culiacán, pero también
this shit is crazy. It's a mad dash. Everybody trying to get back in the game. Everybody trying to win the war. That little kid that got smoked the other day, he lost. The war ended for him already. Robin's first draft don't hit right since Miles' arrest. Salutes. What was the comment? What was the comment in reference to earlier? I don't think it had nothing to do with you. What are your thoughts or your final thoughts or conclusions? That the plot thickens, man, that, again, we only got one source. But if all of this is true, sounds like a guy that was back in the game, wanted to get his chunk back. Wanted to get his treasures back. Wanted to get his get back. I guess the macaroni noodles and ketchup, like they said in Goodfellas, wasn't for him. You know what I mean? Yes, his cousin El Libre got smoked here in Phoenix. Feels like Luigi is out here in Mexico.
Los primeros territorios que empezaron a ir a Zambada, y hay un intento muy fuerte del.
All right, so he says, so this narrative seems to make sense with what's happening in Sinaloa, where there are many shootouts, and there's a very strong attempt by, let's say, Zambada to enter Culiacan. But also, one of the first territories that they began to try to clean up or have a strong presence in was El Dorado, a town that was previously those of the Damasos and the Licenciado, where they had ranches, where they had their original offices, apart from that same ranch. That same place in El Dorado, it was one of the first that began to clean up in this war, to clean up. I'm saying quotes. Right. Snatch up. So he used YouTube as a tool, weaponized social media platforms. That's what they're going to call it. The United States government, they're salty about that and they want to shut the channel down. They're going to say he used it as a tool and weaponized it. Maybe he did. If he was giving them information at the same time and then coming over there and saying, hey, esta semana en este episodio, he tweet. All right, Rodriguez, you rather confrontational. I think it was because me, you, and Rodriguez were having a nice disagreement on the last live. Oh yeah, he accidentally clapped you last live, Rodriguez. That's what he was talking about. I don't know if you noticed that last time you accidentally got clapped off of the chat. He couldn't bring you back. But he played a song for you. You play Akon. Yeah. Yeah, he accidentally clapped you. Salutes. I hit the like button if you ever have to do so, yeah.
Revela que justamente una de las promesas
One of the
por el apoyo
promises,
del mini leak
supposedly,
era
to Mini Leak was to give
el
him
Dorado, y las autoridades temían
El Dorado.
que él pudiera eventualmente irse al Dorado a retomar.
And the
parte
authorities
de su
feared that he had a straight line that if he wanted to get away from the U.S., he could roll straight to Dorado. That's crazy, bro. I heard they want to ban TikTok. No, they're actively banning it. They already said they were going to ban it. Now it just got a date and a time, from my understanding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my apologies to Rodriguez. You weren't being confrontational. I forgot all about Jonathan's apology to you. Yeah, he accidentally clapped you. But yeah, it looks like they're going to knock down TikTok. And I don't know why, because TikTok ain't doing nothing that the rest of these social media apps that you're on right now are doing. You know? Shout out Diego Lewis. Where's Jay Flores at? I don't know. Go find him. Let us know. No pasa nada. Shit happens. Salutes. So he wanted his land back, boy.
Estaría firmando también su
Does that make sense to you, she said?
sentencia de muerte, ¿no?
Me haría
She said, wouldn't it be an unaliving sentence?
muy poco sentido porque desde luego él estaba muy protegido
He said it makes a whole lot of sense to me because he'd be protected.
de Estados Unidos. Sin embargo, ahorita sabiendo también que es una persona que a pesar de que está muy poco sentido porque desde luego él
it wouldn't make much sense.
¿no? Me haría muy poco sentido porque desde luego
it wouldn't make much sense to me because of course he was very protected from the United States. However, right now, knowing also that it is a person who, despite that he is protected, even though a second chance came out, he continued
Estados Unidos habla también de una persona que le importaba
trafficking Fetty Wap in the United States. He also talks about a person who cared little about his safety.
Su seguridad y que lo volvieran a detener.
And they would arrest him again, of course.
Oye, ¿y el hermano estaría viviendo ahí con él o eso no lo sabemos todavía?
Was the brother there living with him, or is that something we don't know?
Estaba al momento ahí nada más con su familia.
At this time, we don't know about the family. We just know about Mini Leak.
Su familia nuclear, su mujer, sus hijos. Ya.
Exactamente. Y hasta ahorita desconozco si habrá sido ya aprendido, si se le habrá notificado.
And if they were already arrested, we'd have heard about it from you, from nobody else. If they were arrested, they would have heard. They would have heard about it from Luis Chaparro and shit, from nobody else. Shout out Diego Luis. Saludos to Sacramento. Salutes to Sacramento, man. They're informing us. Can we play Locked Up? It fits the mood. Nah, man. Definitely going to get clapped for Akon. They say that every year that they're going to ban TikTok. I don't know. It's been many years. It was in litigation. I believe the clock is ticking to the point where people are asking people to buy it. Salutes. Yeah, man. Rodriguez and Huevos Rancheros, man. Y'all over here wilding out. Salutes Eduardo for coming through. Salutes Huevos Rancheros. Salutes Rodriguez. Salutes all of y'all. Appreciate y'all coming through. Salutes to my wrenches. Salutes to the members. I appreciate y'all. Salutes. Let me, did I miss anything? Shouts out to the entire chat. Love and respect to everyone. Hope no one takes this BS for more than just that. It is what it is. Salutes. Jay Flores is slacking. We're waiting on homeboy. Super chats are on hold. Chill. Shy. Salutes. Super chats are on chill.
Ahorita yo no he tenido ya comunicación, digamos, con los agentes que habían llevado el caso.
Yeah, he said I'd have had communication with the agents already and they would have let me know that it went down.
Pero sí lo que me dicen es que también él está en la misma carpeta de investigación que llevó al arresto del Mini Leak.
¿Y tienes detalles de cómo se dio la detención del Mini Leak?
Right. We got Winnie on a
creo que él lo van por él
11 minute
6, 7 de la tarde.
Watch. If Jay Flores ain't back in 11 minutes, then Minnie's all good.
Una veintena de gente
Winnie's all good.
Que yo creo que lo tomaron por sorpresa. Poco de los
I decided to troll a bit today. It was needed in the chat. Salutes. And again, we're not against opinions here. We're only against attitudes. Once people start wilding out and talking crazy about who they ain't gonna see and this and that and all that shit. All right, but opinions, everybody got opinions, man. Salutes. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit all the buttons, man. Hit the like buttons. Hit all that shit. I'm about to hit these hundreds over here. Blah, blah, blah. Hit the hearts. Hit the laughs. Hit all that shit.
Los detalles es que no puso resistencia, es decir, no,
He
pues,
put up no
hubo
resistance.
ningún altercado ahí o algo, sino que lo aprendieron.
No altercation. They arrested him. Everything
lo
quiet.
metieron
No problem.
a prisión. Tengo entendido también que no sé si ese mismo
No
día
problem.
O tenía pendiente.
You put your timer on for 11 minutes. Everybody else got their timer on for Jay. Timer's up in the chat for Jay Flores.
Y que de ahí se deriva el arresto. Te digo, no me queda todavía muy claro si él
we didn't tell him
horas antes se presentó con su case manager,
we was looking for some exclusive information.
Va a su casa y ahí es donde lo
He said he
detenemos,
has
porque ya
some.
lo
He probably ain't
tenemos
got none.
ahora sí
We'll see.
ubicado y rastreado.
I'm saying he ain't got
para
none.
que no
He
se nos
just
vaya
gonna
a
come hang
escapar o
out.
cualquier cosa, una sorpresa que no vaya a estar en
Maybe
su
he
caso
got
o algo.
some.
O iba.
This is another cautionary tale for all those young people thinking about their life. They live like kings for a couple years, end up like prisoners the rest of their lives. Facts. Facts. Yeah, but how about this guy? Whatever, don't give me the exception to the rule, man. Understand the rule. The rule is there's no rules. Right? And there's always going to be somebody more ruthless. And that ruthless motherfucker's willing to do whatever. So, the game is dead, man. Find your little niche and make it happen, because there's no glory in the game. That's a fact. No glory in the game. And most of these guys don't get the nice funeral with the big money and everybody's there to see them and give them love and respect. Nah, man, they die on the side of the road. They get buried in a box, cardboard box somewhere in pieces or whatever. Shout out Aquiles. I'm going to hit the grocery store. I'm on my laptop. You hanging out for a little bit longer? I'll be here a bit longer. Yeah, we in today. I'm going to wait for Jay Flores. I'm going to give him some grace, give him a little bit of time. He gassed up my audience, so we're going to see if he got some. You see, I specifically asked him, you do have some information for us, right? Yes. Okay. So we'll see what happens. A few years on top in exchange for a lifetime of freedom. Crazy. Freedom from their body, because some of these dudes end up smoked. After party in the Discord where the discussion continues, Rodriguez, you got to pass today because of my mess up the other day. Salutes. Not taken like that at all. Everyone has their own opinions. It was a good conversation. Jonathan cut it short. Salutes. Jonathan the cold motherfucker. He said, I can't get him back. And then he put Akon locked up.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Y tenía que ir apenas a su cita con su case manager y ahí es donde lo detienen cuando va saliendo de su casa.
Ya, que de hecho tú fuiste el primero junto con...
Jay said he got info for us on this topic, on the mini league situation. He came in for a minute and his first draft was he confirmed that mini league's family is Ocran Leaks.
Hay vigil, digo, instantes de diferencia, quien dieron a conocer la información, Luis, de la detención del mini league.
Sí, mira, la verdad es que a mí me habían comentado, digamos, horas antes de que yo lo publicara en mi cuenta
So he knew hours before he published it.
En mi portal Saga, que esto había sucedido, porque pues yo, a ver, era información que la verdad era muy, muy, muy delicada, es una información muy delicada que había que tener muy corroborada.
Very delicate information, and that he had to have it corroborated and confirmed.
Fuentes.
From who?
Y,
we don't know. Good
pues,
sources,
como
he
tú sabes,
said.
las fuentes no te contestan al momento que tú,
claro.
tú decides, y menos en un fin de semana.
Estaban ocupados.
Exactamente, a ver, es un fin de semana. Yo los estuve buscando desde horas antes. Decides, y menos en un fin de semana. Entrada muy confirmada de buenas fuentes. Y pues como tú sabes, las fuentes no te contestan al momento.
You know the sources don't answer you at the moment, but you decide, and even less on a weekend.
Exactamente.
We're busy, exactly.
Fin de semana, yo los estuve buscando desde horas antes.
Were you in a hurry, or did you just say, fuck it, I'm not going to talk to nobody? Confirmado. He just confirmed that shit.
Una de estas fuentes me logra confirmar muy escuetamente, me dice, sí, ya está guardado. Pero es una fuente, digamos, muy arriba dentro del gobierno.
Put Jay's first draft out for the outro. Yeah, I'm straight.
Me responde
He got to send me the heat version he was talking about.
Detalles de qué exactamente había pasado, de dónde había sido arrestado, de cuáles eran los cargos.
All right, they're beating the dead fucking horse here.
Ahorita sus esposas. Justamente este año de si mal no
muy al
recuerdo,
principio.
Sí, muy al principio.
Muy al principio. principio. ¿Y
Sí, la verdad es que han sido años así bastante opresores y se me pierde
si fue el pasado, fue
un hombre inteligente, o sea, y que pues él
Here we
trataba de
go.
Mira, a mí me parecían dos cosas. La primera, sí, bastante opresoras y se me pierde
si fue el pasado, fue este.
He
¿verdad?
talks about his
¿Qué
conversation with
impresión te dio
Minnie Lee.
entonces?
Mira, a mí me parecían dos cosas. La primera impresión que me dio, que es algo que
First impression he gave me is something that I've always commented on.
es que él tenía mucho encono, mucha
He had a lot of
en
bitterness
contra de los chapitos, desde luego,
and a lot of
porque fueron
beef with
por
the
quienes él
chapitos.
tuvo que
Of course,
huir
because
de México.
he had to flee from Mexico.
Y que pues él trataba de usar todas las plataformas.
He tried to use all the platforms and all the reach that he could within the United States to go against them.
Usar incluso digamos, su posición como testigo.
Even let's say his position as a cooperating witness.
A los medios de comunicación, ahora
use of
entiendo que el
course
canal
of
también,
social
Ocran
media.
Leaks que
I
abrieron
understand that the channel also of Ocran Leaks, they
eso
opened
me
at the
da la impresión
time.
que él tenía como algo muy personal,
It
muy fuerte
gave an
contra-
intention
contra
that he
el
had something very
Virgilio.
personal, very strong against them, very
También la
directed.
verdad es que me dio la impresión de que era
The truth is, he gave me the impression that he was an intelligent man.
no me dio la impresión de que él hubiera otra vez regresado.
I didn't get the
a trabajar.
impression that he
Parecía-
had
no parecía
returned to work
arrepentido,
again. He didn't seem
definitivamente no se le
repentant.
notaba como que había un
Definitely.
arrepentimiento.
It didn't seem like there
tampoco
was
se le notaba que había
this
una
regret, but it was not
intención de
noticeable
volver
that there was an
al
intention to
mismo
return to
mundo
the
y
same
a-
world. So he's just a dude raised in the game that then psychopathed himself into a situation where, you know, he feel like this is his right, you know?
a ser un criminal y a traficar drogas. A mí me parecía
I didn't see him going back to being a rug trafficker. I mean, I knew he didn't feel sorry, but, you know, it seemed to me
él
that
iba a buscar, ¿no? O sea,
he was going to go look
yo
for,
tenía como que la impresión de que él iba
had the
andar
impression he was going to
buscando,
go
de dónde y cómo volver a ser
looking for where and how to
dinero
make money
ya
again
bien dentro de Estados Unidos.
within the United States.
Pues ahora me doy cuenta que parece que
Well, now I realize that
no,
it seems
está,
that
está complicado.
it's not what it is.
Pero,
It's complicated,
pues,
but
no, jamás me dio la impresión de que
no, I never got
de que
the
habría
impression
sido,
that he would have
su
been
intención volver al
this intent. He would have had this intention to return to rug trafficking.
¿Lo veías de alguna manera participando en el juicio contra el Mayo Zambada?
Did you see him participate? Do you see him participating in the trial? Did he or does he?
Ahora, ¿lo veías de alguna
Did
manera
you see him
participando
in some way
en el
participating
juicio
in
contra el
the
Mayo
Mayo
Zambada?
trial?
Definitivamente.
Definitely.
Yo creo que él iba a participar más que
I
con
think
el-
he was
con
going to
el proceso del Mayo
participate more
Zambada.
with the counter
Yo
trial
creo
of
que
the
él
Mayo
sí iba a ser
Zambada.
parte muy
I
importante
think that
en
he was
contra
going to
de
be
los
very
dos hijos
important
de-
against the two
del
sons
Chapo
of
Guzmán.
El Chapo.
Sí, él tenía
Yes.
muy buenos contactos ahí
He had
dentro
very
que
good
habrían
contacts
estado
there
traicionando a
who would have
los-
been
a los
betraying the
chapitos, a los
Chapitoes.
menores, y que habrían estado pasando
And
números
would have
de
been
teléfono,
passing on the phone
ubicaciones,
numbers and
pues
locations.
información que está coleccionando
Information that
Estados Unidos en
the
contra
United
de
States
los-
is
de los
collecting
chapitos.
against
Como te
Chapito.
lo he dicho en pláticas anteriores, Adela,
As
aquí
I've
en
told you in
entrevistas
previous
anteriores,
talks,
pues ya hay un target muy preciso.
there's
pero
already a
también
very
muy,
precise target
digamos, muy encarnado en contra de los chapitos.
ingrained
de parte de las
against the
autoridades
Chapitos
estadounidenses,
on the part of the
ya incluso
American
lo podríamos llamar una
authorities.
obsesión
We
de-
could even
de
call
ir
it an
tras
obsession
ellos.
with
Y,
going
pues,
after them.
el testigo estrella para ellos era,
The star witness for
iba a
them
ser el
was
Minnie
going to be
Leak,
Minnie
ahora lo
Leak.
dudo.
Sí. Oye, y este canal de YouTube, Ocran, parece que es exitosísimo, ¿no?
All right, so now she's back to talking about the channel, which is something else I wanted to hear too. So it's Ocran Leaks, Mini Leaks. If you think it is, it is. And that's just what it is. Oh, hold on. I got to charge up the soundboard. Can't fuck around. Let's get this popping. Now they're gonna go back to talking about the channel. Let's get to the chat real quick. Salutes to y'all for hanging out. Robin's rough drafts don't be hitting. Who getting clapped at 6:30? When he got 1 minute, he's all good. If Jay didn't come back by 6:30, if Jay came back by 6:30, Winnie was gonna take 5 minutes. He hyping up the second draft as we speak. He typing up the second draft as we speak. Yeah. Yeah. Him and his robot, remember? He says his robot friend. This fool said a bunch of nothing. Luis Chaparro is getting big. He's not hungry like before. Agreed, Chucky. I feel like he's becoming another Anabel. Luis is a cloud demon. When Minili gave him the interview, they were best friends. Now his energy is completely different. Well, in reality, though, that's his position as a journalist. His loyalty is to his profession. Este cachetón está comiendo bien. Información va de bajada. Winnie, my dude, I believe your name was thrown out for Jay. If he ain't here by 6:30, you may have to go looking for Piglet. Nah, he's good. He's gonna be all right. He as a matter of fact, Winnie is out the woods. Jay being late has rescued Winnie from being put in. Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. Annabelle, the second interview, and was trying to drop it before Luis dropped his, so they'd be sort of sourness from that, but I don't ever think, it's a bunch of bullshit. Amigo, ponga subtítulos en español. Can somebody type in Spanish that I do for the, tell them sí. Yes, HP, sí. Algunos de los videos ya lo tienen y cada vez tengo que hacer más y más, so te lo voy a hacer. Pongo los subtítulos. Por ahí viene el tiempo, bien pronto viene el tiempo que vamos a tener los voces en diferentes idiomas en los videos. I might have fucked that one all up, but you know, it is what it is. I'm trying to speak different Spanish here. Go find Piglet. Thanks for the info. Boom, good, gravy. But yeah, if you think Ocran is mini leak, it is, because that's all it takes right now. We all know, right? That's what everybody says. No speako Spanish. Well, I could speak some broken Puerto Rican Spanish right now very easily, but when I'm trying to speak some proper Mexican Spanish, that shit's rough. Yeah, algunos de los videos tienen los títulos. Especially the exclusives. I did those first. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to keep up. Maybe I'm going to have to, give that job out to somebody. Salutes. Gracias, HP. Gracias. Saludos. All right.
Narco, pero parece que daban pues informadísimo, ¿no? Como este canal de YouTube.
So this YouTube channel
que es exitosísimo.
Seems to be very successful.
Tiene que ver con el narco, pero parece que daban.
Has everything to do with rug trafficking, but it seems they gave information about what really happens. Well, what the fuck you think people are doing on the internet? Lies with a bunch of truth mixed in. Everything is in there. You know what I mean? Biases with a lot of truth. Everything mixed in there. Yeah. Thank you. Gracias. Hands up in the chat to my translators, my mods. Salute.
Nada novelado, digamos, en este canal.
Sí, no. Digo, hay obviamente una.
Oh, and please tell HP to always check fucking the subtitles, because they might be there. I'll do a bunch tonight. I'll get us up to date.
Que se ve ahí que es muy precisa, muy al momento.
Diga que verdad tiene que ver con el narco, pero parece que.
Shout out Chris, sigue practicando, Shai. Lo bueno que sí te das a entender y entiendes bastante. Salutes. And it helps. It works for me as an actor. You know what I'm saying? It allows me to be in shit that my Spanish probably couldn't have got me in. Not that they hold our Spanish up to a certain bar, because again, everybody be mad about the Brazilian playing Pablo Escobar, you know what I'm saying? Because you can hear his accent. So, of course, they're going to go with the best actor. But if my Spanish is diverse and I get my Spanish to a place where I can speak like a Puerto Rican, I can speak like a Dominican, I can speak like a Mexican, I can speak like a Colombian, then it'll be a lot better for my business. Salutes. Did she ever drop her interview? Salutes. Wow, everybody got it. You good, bro. Understood you. Salutes. She did. Bye. All right. Gravy. Thank you. Zoraida. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate y'all. I fuck with you, Shai. You humble, bro. Salutes to you, Ivan. I appreciate you, bro.
Que daban, pues, información de lo que verdaderamente ocurre. No. Nada
so they gave information about what really happens. Yeah, that's what's happening.
En este canal.
Sí, no. Digo,
he said, no.
Hay obviamente una información que
says there's obviously information that is seen there that is very precise, very up to date,
del cartel,
very within the cartel things that an ordinary person does not know. But that was the appeal of the channel. That's what the people wanted. The people wanted that genuine information. They didn't know what the fuck to do with it. You know what I mean? They just listened to it. He knew what to do with it. He knew who to give it to. He knew who that was important to. You know?
Tanto detalle, tiene que ser alguien de allá adentro. Aparte, pues, muy conectado con fuentes.
Very connected with current sources, with sources that are right now working in the Sinaloa Cartel and in other criminal organizations. So yes, it was done. It became very successful. It gained many followers, many subscribers. This one and others. A community that, let's say, is still interested in the subject. In a way, morbid. I don't think that much of the community is interested in the subject. So he's saying it's a morbid curiosity. Shout out 123, you just got here. Por favor, fíjense en los videos. Algunos tienen subtítulos en español y pronto más y más. Perfect, thank you.
El tema de manera, digamos...
morbid interest in the subject in a way that we can say, well...
Periodística, digamos. Sí, es mucho morbo.
Era mucho morbo, ¿no? Porque,
that's a journalistic piece. But a lot of morbid... but let's just say it was morbid because of course, the gossip that was given, the names that were published. It was like a rug dealer laundry where the dirty laundry was being displayed, and well, that always generates morbid interest. He was like the irony. Do any of you guys remember the masked magician that would give the tricks away? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Got to be somebody in here that hasn't hit the like button yet. Let's get to 65 likes before we move forward. Salutes. Y'all remember the masked magician that would give away the tricks? That's what he was on. He was just, the masked Cartel Jr.
Que siga, Luis, tanto con esto del mini leak, con el Mayo Zambada.
Right, she's asking him to wrap it up. What do you see happening with all this mini leak, Mayo Zambada? And I'm sure she's going to say Sinaloa, I've been here a long time, bear with me. Conflict.
¿Tú ves que van a seguir, van a haber otros arrestos? ¿Y
will there be other arrests? What do you think will happen now in Sinaloa?
Híjole, la verdad es que está complicado porque
the truth is that it's complicated because things are happening that we did not see. We cannot even imagine in a soap opera with the kidnapping of Mayo, the re-snatching of Mini Leak. In other words, things are happening that are incredible. This year, listen, man, Cat Williams, salutes. Cat Williams done set up some shit, opened up a Pandora's box. A bunch of things are happening that are hard to believe. What I do see from that course is that it's going to generate another peak of violence, as if it needed any more. Because whether you like it or not, Damaso Lopez Serrano had an influential group there. He had gunmen, he had rug dealers, he had alliances with, let's say, the faction of Mayo Zambada. And now that he's behind bars, we will see if he tries to do something to save his skin. That could even be speaking within, speaking against, the same faction that he allied himself with in his last one. These last years of his last year of life, this one could again generate new arrests, new apprehensions, new betrayals within the Sinaloa cartel. What I do see is that it will generate a lot of instability also now. In January, we are less than a month away, or exactly a month away, from the start of the trials against El Mayo. Yo, we're going to be covering the shit out that trial. I wish it was the cameras out and shit, you know what I mean? I low-key would have loved to see Menelik make it back to El Dorado and avenge his family. That's a crazy storyline. Would have been great, huh? But, to me, that's no justice for any innocent people that he did anything to. So I don't give a fuck about him getting nothing back. I don't give a fuck about them beating him either. You know what I mean? They're all a bunch of oppressors if you ask me. So that storyline, you know what storyline I would like? I would like the one where the people gather up and smoke everything moving that ain't got their best interest at heart. That, I sign up for that one. But maybe that's just me. Whatever.
siguientes presentaciones de los Chapitos, de Joaquín y de Ovidio Guzmán, y de que empiecen los juicios.
So boom, we got the trials against El Mayo,
del Mayo y las siguientes
and
presentaciones
Ovidio
de los
and
Chapitos, de
Joaquín.
y de Ovidio Guzmán. Entonces ahí se va a revelar la estrategia legal.
Then
ahí se va a
the
revelar
strategy
si
will be
declaran culpables
revealed.
o no.
It'll be revealed if they plead guilty or
Yo creo
not.
que eso va a
I
seguir
believe that this
teniendo
will
muchas
continue to have a lot of
consecuencias
consequences.
Y va a
in Mexico.
continuar la narconovela, ¿no?
The narconovela will
Esta
continue.
narconovela va a dar para los siguientes 10, 15, 20 años. Adela, son cosas que, de nuevo, tenemos en México a fugitivos de alto nivel, hablando del Mallito Flaco, hablando
High
de
level fugitive,
los siguientes 10, 15, 20 años. Adela, son cosas
Yeah, this
que,
will last 10,
de
15,
nuevo,
20 years.
tenemos en México a
You know, we
fugitivos de
have
alto nivel,
things in Mexico. We have high level fugitives, talking about Maito Flaco, Ivan Archibaldo, and Alfredo,
Guzmán, que son tres fugitivos de alto nivel,
who are 3
y
high
no
level
olvidemos algunos
fugitives. And let's not
carteles
forget
también.
that the other
Tenemos
cartels we
al
also
Mencho,
have,
¿no? Que también
at
hace
least not
poco se
because it
reveló
was
que
also
el
recently
hijo
revealed that
estaba
the son
viviendo en Estados Unidos,
was living in the United States.
perdón, el yerno estaba viviendo en Estados Unidos con una
Sorry,
identidad falsa, porque
brother-in-law,
supuestamente lo
under a
habían
false
asesinado
identity
en
because he was
México,
supposedly
en
unalived in
México
Mexico. I
también.
believe this is one of Mencho's brother-in-laws, I believe, that they faked his unaliving and he was living over here under a false name. Shy asked Jay, we've asked them that question a million times, Eduardo. They said there were negative ones made about them. And they also said if there were any positive ones made, they wouldn't be allowed to sing them out there. And, you know, that's been their answer, but salutes.
Y resulta que tenía una identidad falsa.
It turns out he had a false identity within the United States and that he continued working for the Jalisco Nueva Generación cartel.
Te habla de una novela que
So,
ya dejó
all this tells
de
you
ser
we're
la
talking
parte
about a
uno, que
novela
nada
that
más
is
se
no
narra en
longer in part
México,
one, which is
que
only forged in
se da el
Mexico,
narcotráfico y las
and with
matanzas,
drug
el
trafficking
tráfico,
and
la
massacres and
cocina,
trafficking
etcétera, y la corrupción
and
en
etc.
México.
and corruption in
Habla de
Mexico.
que ya están muy
It is said
dentro
that
de
they're
Estados
already
Unidos,
deep inside the
viviendo
United
con identidad
States,
falsa,
living
viviendo como testigos
with false
cooperantes,
identity, living as
traficando como
cooperating
testigos
witnesses,
cooperantes,
trafficking
traficando
as
con
cooperating
identidades
witnesses,
falsas,
trafficking with false
¿no?
identities.
y de varios carteles
No.
cooperando con las autoridades de Estados
And
Unidos
of
en
several
prisión,
cartels cooperating
las
with the United
autoridades de
States
Estados
authorities in
Unidos
prison.
participando de alguna
United
manera
States authorities
de un
participating in some
secuestro
way
de un
in
narcotraficante en
snatching
territorio
of a rug
mexicano. O sea,
trafficker in Mexican
ya la
territory.
parte dos de
Okay?
la
And let me bring this up to Zaza. Zaza, you keep saying, I told you this and you don't give me the credit. No. You told me that they did it to destabilize the Mexican government. Okay? Now tell me if I'm wrong. And I don't see that. There's no destabilizing the Mexican government by snatching up dude. Yes, in the sense of there's going to be court cases and shit like that. But when you tell me destabilizing the Mexican government, I feel like you're talking about a coup.
historia del narcotráfico o de las
Part 2 of the
organizaciones
history of
criminales en
drug
México
trafficking
ya
or
se
criminal
abre a Estados
organizations in
Unidos
Mexico is
también,
now
y
opening
eso
up to
va
the
a ser
United States
interesante.
as well.
Pues sí, y ahora con la llegada
That is
de
going to be
Trump.
interesting to see.
Eso se va a poner muy, muy interesante.
Now with the arrival of
Adela,
Trump, that's going to
espero
get
que
very
para-
interesting to
la
see.
verdad es que de todo corazón espero que sea para
I hope
bien
the truth
de
is that I
México,
wholeheartedly hope
a
the
pesar
best
de
for
que
Mexico,
sabemos que a
even
Donald
though
Trump le
we
puede
know
importar menos nuestro país, o sea, yo creo que a él sí poco le
they
importa
care
su
less about our
pueblo,
country. I
menos le
mean,
importa,
I think
nuestro
that he does
pueblo
care little
mexicano.
about the people. I don't know who he's talking about. He cares even less about our Mexican people. Who's he talking about?
La verdad es que de todo corazón espero que sea para bien de México, a pesar de que sabemos que a Donald Trump le
Oh,
podría
Trump, he's
importar
talking about
menos
Trump.
nuestro país, o sea,
Could care
yo
less
creo que
about
a
our
él
country.
sí poco le importa su pueblo, menos le importa nuestro
He cares
pueblo
even less
mexicano.
about our Mexican people.
Pero ojalá que sirva de algo, digo, no,
But I hope that
no
it
sobra
serves for
estar
something.
esperanzado a que su presidencia
I
pueda
say, no, it's not
poner
obsessed.
de
I
alguna
hope that
manera
this
orden
presidency
en su
can
país
somehow put order
y
in
que
his
eso
country,
tenga un
and
efecto
that this will have a
positivo en
positive
nuestro.
effect on ours.
Interesante volver
It's
a
interesting to
escuchar
listen
tu
to.
entrevista.
Yeah,
con
because
él.
guess what, bro? Don't go looking, Trompito, don't go looking for no trouble in Mexico if you got cartel shit to clean up here, bro. You know what I mean? Mop your house.
El mini leak ahora, ¿no?
Sí, yo creo que hoy más que nunca es
Oh, look, she said, hey, everybody go listen to his mini leak interview. Salute Luis Chaparro. Salute this lady, whatever her name is, Adela. Salutes. All right. Let me see. I'm going to move on to my Jay-Z topic. And if Jay Flores has not returned by the time that's over with, You're going to have to hold it for another day. But I have a feeling we're going to be talking about this subject matter for a while. And we're going to keep talking about this subject matter. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. 63 likes. Let's get to 65. Salutes. All right. JMP have a wide open lane. Mexico could be theirs if they make a move. Now's the time, bro. Nah, you wait a little bit longer. Let everybody destroy themselves. All right? Again, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We've been here going on 4 hours. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Salutes. I'm going to go to the interview with Jay-Z's accuser. All right? I would trust, and I'm going to hit the refresh. I'm going to put, see if there's any mini league news that's fresh right now. All right, Latin Times. That's it, 4 hours ago. All right. So we got nothing. I'm sure Achilles would have let us know already. I'm going to go to the video of the accuser. Jay-Z's accuser, right? So we spoke the other day about Busby, and we wondered if Busby really had a connection, and we wondered if he really had information on this Jay-Z situation. And there has been beef between the lawyers back and forth. They've been throwing shit back and forth at each other. Supposedly Jay's been, putting the muscle to work on Busby, the lawyer. And I don't know if it's with Busby's advice or not. The woman accusing Jay-Z of sexual assault speaks out on this NBC News exclusive. So let's check this out. Let's get it. Salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here, all right? Bow. Millions. Wishing millions upon your life.
You should always advocate for yourself and be a voice for yourself. You should
always advocate and be a voice for yourself.
Never let what somebody else did run your life.
A 38-year-old mother from Alabama who has filed a lawsuit accusing Sean Diddy Combs and Jay-Z of raping her when she was 13 years old is speaking out to NBC News for the first time. She asked us not to reveal her identity.
What made you want to come forward and talk today?
Because I think that I've been quiet long enough about what I've been through, and it's been hard enough to be quiet. But it's a chapter of my life that I'd like to close.
An NBC News review of her account found inconsistencies with her allegations. She says that she went to the MTV Video Music Awards in 2000 to catch a glimpse of her favorite celebrities.
You weren't scared to be all alone?
No, with having autism is...
Damn, she autistic too? What the fuck was going on?
Is like feeling like you live your life in a shatterproof juggle ball. The world's on fire. The fire is inside the ball with you, but there's no way for you to religious background. So it was just something to talk about.
In a statement to
NBC,
she spoke to musicians
that I was just
fantasy made real. What? Why y'all mad at me? Salute. A representative of the Mavs confirmed they didn't even attend the VMAs and were on tour in the Midwest.
At the after party, she says she had a drink that made her feel woozy. Then she says Combs and Carter took...
Now that we know happens in these places. We're not saying it happened there, but it happens. Ladies, watch your drink. Cut the shit. I know people personally who've been slipped Mickeys. It's a very dangerous game out there, and there's some dirty punk pussy motherfuckers that live in this world that are willing to do dirty shit like that. I'm not forgetting that shit as a father. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z and Diddy don't last this long. You know what I'm saying, in that situation. So how the fuck could he forget? All right, so we're seeing inconsistencies here. Now, we're never running. We didn't run with it last time. We always if. Right? So, we're seeing inconsistencies. The father's a big one. She's standing and telling you out loud, telling you the story about the tattoo. You know what I'm saying? And shout out Dan Sosa, checking in. Did I miss it all? Yes, you did. We're on to this. We did 4 hours of that. We're on to this. Salutes to you, though. You got a good playback to catch up on. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in and out. And you never know, Jay might pop up with his exclusive. He said he got an exclusive for us. We're gonna if he ain't got an exclusive for us during this live stream, we're gonna let Jonathan put him in the bathroom next chance he gets.
Put him in a fucking bathroom.
But not yet, Jonathan. You gotta relax. Not yet.
He said. When we asked the woman about the contradictions in a phone interview on Friday, she said that she stands by her statements. I have made some mistakes, she said.
She said, I said what I said.
Honestly, what is the clearest is what happened to me. The inconsistencies in her account of an incident alleged to have happened 24 years ago does not necessarily mean the allegations are false. The accuser's attorney, Tony Busby, said, because we have interrogated her intensely, she has even agreed to submit to a polygraph. This has been extremely distressing for her, to the point she has experienced seizures and had to seek medical treatment due to the stress. In a statement to NBC News, Sean Carter said, this incident didn't happen, and yet he filed it in court and doubled down in the press. True justice is coming. We fight from victory, not for victory.
Is any part of you scared coming out against such powerful people?
Yeah, I'm scared of what could happen, but I'm more afraid of letting it eat me alive from the inside out than I am of, being chastised by their fans.
All right, Chloe Malas joining us now live. Chloe, we just heard a very strongly worded...
Chloe's like, I don't know. The daddy said that's some bullshit. I don't get it. One more like. Let's get them 65 likes.
Statement from Jay-Z. What else are you hearing from him and his team?
Yes, so his attorney said that they're going to ask the court to, quote, dismiss this frivolous case. And also moments ago, we heard from Diddy's legal team, and I want to read you some of what they said. They said, quote, this is the beginning of the end of this shameful money grab. And remember, he remains behind bars at Brooklyn's Metropolitan Detention Center, and his criminal trial begins in May.
All right, very thorough reporting there. Chloe, thank you so much for that.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC.
Lester made his bones and sorry, accidentally hit it. Again, when he was rescued by Jay being late. Sound like she capping. And have you watched the documentary, The Little Girl Who Went Missing in Rome? She was the daughter of someone working for the Pope. And it turned out the guy that snatched her was a mafia guy who was her friend. Give me a name for that, Albert. Oh, there you go. With the Pope and buried in the same royal yard as the Pope. Yeah, you're gonna have to throw me a name for that. I need that. Right. And it's a documentary too. I gotta see if I'm gonna cover documentaries on my other channel. Yeah, inconsistencies indeed. And the father saying I don't remember that shit, it's unheard of. I don't see that.
You should always advocate.
At all, not even a little bit. Right? So, boom. That was everybody's statement on that right there. That was everybody's statement. See if I missed anything. See if I missed anything. I think I got it all, man. 2 wrongs don't make it right. All right, again, don't forget we're getting close to our 10,000 sub goal. Next road after that is 100,000, man. Share, tell a friend to tell a friend. Relax, your wrench is working just fine. I'm not muted anymore. You a little bit behind probably. Yeah, we're on our road to 10,000, so help get us there. Like, subscribe. Hundreds up in the chat if we gonna do some body cam before we get out of here. Y'all let me know. Hundreds up in the chat. Hundreds up in the chat. I'll refresh my drink, get some body cam going for a little bit longer. And again, give Jay a little bit more time. And if he don't show up today, don't worry. We won't hold it against him. But we'll be on his ass about that information. No diddy. And don't forget about the end of the day. There you go. Salutes. Hundreds up in the chat if we doing body cams before we get out of here. That's the Jay-Z shit for the day. Like, what else do we need? They're going to keep saying this. He's going to keep saying that. It is what it is. I'm going to leave this StreamYard up. Again, salutes to Eduardo for coming through, for attempting to take the link. We appreciate it. Hopefully we can figure that out. He's always welcome. I love to hear his take. I love to hear his, his take on everything. Relax, Jonathan. You're not clapping on site. You're trying to clap Jay on site. You gotta relax. You gotta wait for the green light. Can't clap him on site. We're gonna let him live. He's all right. Do we want to hear the Breakfast Club's take? Are they gonna clap me? Are they clappers? Y'all see the pictures of Madonna and Pope Francis? No. That shit sounds crazy. What? Again, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Salutes to y'all. We got our 65 likes. I appreciate it, man. I don't ask for too much. Again, make sure you check out my my film reaction channel, film and TV show reaction channel. I just put up episode 5 of Landman. I started a new show that I'm going to be putting up this week called Interior Chinatown that I like a lot. And also I started Black Doves. I'm going to put that up there too. I'll be dropping the artwork and stuff for that this weekend. I'm dropping those videos this week. Hold on, I'm just trying to find the link real quick. And I have a fight channel. I'm going to be adding more to that. I do want to cover the Conor McGregor actual assault thing. I do want to cover that. Throw this shit in here. Boom. So no hundreds, so y'all don't want to do body cams? Y'all let me know. I'm trying to put them in the Discord. So this is what I got a good one for you. I put in the Discord. Look up Shauna Ford. She ran the Minutemen up here. What is it though? Drop it in the Discord. I'm opening it right now. Film TV talk. What we got here? Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate it, Albert. I'm gonna check that out. I wonder if I should do that on my channel. The main chat. Oh, what? Oh, that's AI though. That gotta be AI. No way. Is that real? That photographer cold with it. But what was really happening? Maybe he was trying to get her attention. What? Hold on, man. Shout out William Borden. Chicago has an underground mall in Chinatown. Chicago has a bunch of underground shit. Yo, I found some website that shows some crazy cartel ending of life uncut. Dan, we have, if you join the Discord, we have a gore section in there where people drop some shit. It's not for the faint of heart. A lot of people stay out of there, but a lot of people enjoy it. There's a Discord link, but there's definitely a spot in there for that. Sorry, what are them shows about? Penguin was dope. Penguin was dope. Penguin, to me, best shit on TV this year. I like them both. Listen, Landman, not working out for me. You might want to watch my reactions to Landman just because I'm frustrated with it. And evidently, I'm not the only one. But Interior Chinatown and Black Doves, both first episodes, I like them both. One of them is just basically a dude, man, that wants to be the hero in his own movie, most literally, directed by Taika Waititi. So that shit looks mad creative. It's mad different. I enjoy it thoroughly. And I've only got one episode in on that. And then Black Doves is a spy show. It's about some spy shit, so I can't tell you nothing about it. But so far, so good. It's only 6 episodes. Figure it's something I can power through. Salutes. All right. I'm going to show you all these pictures. This looks crazy right here. It looks AI. Madonna has come under fire after she said, oh, they are AI generated. Okay. She shared 2 AI generated photos of herself cuddling up to Pope Francis. The pop star stirred up controversy over the weekend with the controversial image. Listen, man. It's the fucking internet, bro. That's crazy. Crazy. Madonna's on some bullshit. Madonna want to pop the Pope, but she always been like that. Jesus smashed her in the video and shit. It was Leon. I watched some dude get his, they turned him over and realized he, yeah. Gore section. Discord. They're with it. All right. Madonna, get your ugly ass off my screen. You're not like a virgin no more. Make sure you put it in the gore section, Zoraida said. Not everyone can handle seeing those things. Yes. And trust me, the people in the Discord that do not like, listen, you get an automatic ban. Not just you, anybody. Automatic ban if that land even accidentally. You got to get put out for at least in a certain amount of time, something. The hell going on with them pictures? It's AI, man. Where may I catch the 2 you like? Black Doves is Netflix and Interior China is Hulu. I don't have no proof of that, bro. I gotta confirm that shit. Like if I was in Mexico, I'll be able to say that shit, but I can't confirm. Salutes, nor can I deny. All right, let's get it. All right, Chucky threw hundreds up, so I'm gonna take Chucky's words for it. Zoraida threw hundreds up, I'm gonna take her word for it. Munguia did get knocked the fuck out. Was it yesterday? That did happen. Zoraida, you said you had the same reaction. Same reaction to what? The same reaction to Landman? Oh yeah, Jonathan accidentally stumbled into the Gore channel on the Discord. Motherfucker he wasn't with that shit. Like, oh no. All right. Let's find a body cam, man. Oh no, you want to hear what? Let's hear what they
accused Jay-Z indeed.
Let's hear what Breakfast Club got to say. Real quick. I'll refresh my drink while we.
Excuse me. All over the world, and during that conversation.
When was the last time you tasted something?
Boy, Remy and Papoose just putting each other's dirty laundry outside. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salutes to y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Let's see.
A more than 5-hour drive. Her attorney provided
exactly what Diddy was looking for.
The woman says she spoke to thousands VMAs. She says
back in.
They're just gonna say the word over and
At that point, I was fighting, trying to get.
Distressing for her.
It's strange from the beginning. Why is she talking about this? Let dude talk his shit with the lawyers. Shout out Winnie, says she just yapping. Definitely don't mess with the gore. Fix the notifications if you don't want to randomly stumble in the not safe for work section like me. Shout out Dan McD. I'm not loading anything. I don't think I should even watch them. I remember, Jonathan, in my defense, I put it in the right place. It was definitely in the right place. Salute. Shout out Achilles. I'm back. Nothing yet, bro. Nothing yet. It might have to wait to the next live. But again, this is an ongoing situation we will be continuing to talk about. Nada. Placate to her story. They went with their information, what they were able to fucking figure out. Shout out Dan McD, grew up getting involved in violent situations, but I watched some gore shit, still feel the type of way about seeing it. Didn't phase, man, feel anything. Yeah. So what did you say? You said it was a file, or you said something on the internet?
Tony Busby,
over.
You read part of the statement.
So the next time they try to put something together. In addition to what Jess was saying earlier, he came out and said, if it ain't real, it ain't real. If it's all alleged against Jigga, if it's all alleged against Jay-Z, and there's no proof, then leave it alone. If there's proof, then let it be known. I remember I was heated thinking someone placed it out of place, and Shai pointed out I was the one in the wrong section. Bunch of videos. So let's put it this way. Ocran Leaks is not a man. It's a movement used to weaponize a faction of the Sinaloa cartel, and Mini League is not the only one hiding behind the mask. It is more than one. That's what sounds like the uniform consensus amongst the internet. I don't know what that means, but you know, anonymous type shit going on. Yeah, I mean he took the style of it, but ain't there other guys on other channels? Who's these other guys with masks? I always see other guys with masks. Sometimes it'd be like Mexican National Police or some shit like that, Mexican soldiers and shit. I gotta look into them. I don't know.
Look, she came over from another.
What's crazy is that at that level of bread, anybody could just say whatever, man, and create a hellstorm in the media that you already be convicted in the court of public opinion. Shout out Zoraida for dropping the Madonna with the Pope pig. Madonna is wildin'. Ocran Leaks, the man of 10,000 identities. What's behind the mask? Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. It's just information. Shall we call Freddy, Shaggy, Scooby? I don't know, Raggy. Ocran Leaks to solve the mystery. So there it is for that. Let's get some body cam in here. Remember the MySpace days, unintentionally seeing videos of 3 guys losing their domes. That's something you can't see. And my innocent aunt was essayed before being dismembered. That's bananas. You told me that story before. It's nuts. She's wildin', Zoraida. Wildin'. Okay. Let's see where I'm at. Let's get our body cam popping. Jose Lopez, Snitch K, what does that mean? What does that mean? Snitch K. Or did you fuck up and you was supposed to type something clever and you fucked it all up and tweaked yourself? Huh? What that mean, Snitch K? Huh? Did you forget how to type? Luigi is Ocran Leaks. You might be right, Pure Art. You might be right. Scooby Snacks. Those faces of I can't say the word. Faces of unaliving was what it was then. Faces of death. DEF. Luigi Mangione Ocran Leaks. Facts. What this mean? What this mean, Jose? Snitch K. What that mean? Shout out AV, just jump back on. Twink ever come back on? Nah, he probably busy, man. He sent y'all off again. Y'all better remember that shit when y'all vote against me. Snitch killer? Okay. So who are you talking to though, Jose Lopez? Who? Are we talking about any specific snitch? Who you talking about?
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Everybody relax. I gotta ask a couple questions. That's what that's the exclusive. He snitched on Ocran. I'm just looking for a cool body cam right now. No? All right. Maybe I'm crazy. No? You got no answer? Who you talking to? Did I miss something? Let me see. No. Okay. I'm looking for a good one, y'all. If y'all know any good body cams that I should be watching, hold on. Somebody said look up somebody. Twin snitch on Luigi too? Damn. Somebody told me to look up something though. I lost it. Oh, let me go get the Ill Films channel for y'all too. I'm gonna drop that link in the chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. You're having a good time. Do some body cam before we get out of here. Copy. Drop it in there. Bow. It's the Ill Films channel. Alright, let's see. Got nothing? Got nothing. Silence from the mouth of babes. You should check those pages out. What pages? Those. Gotta drop the link. Alright. Let's see. Trying to find a good one, y'all. Florida's wild. Isaiah played a lady who's like a millionaire who stole from Target on multiple occasions. She needs attention. Check those pages out on my channel. That ain't never gonna happen. You wild. Let me see some shit. Let me see. See this week. I ain't got nothing good. Hangry woman fights cops after cutting movie theater snack line. We're doing it for the snacks. What's up? Y'all want to see the Ohio State Michigan brawl? Let me see. Body cam. See that? Why not? I didn't even see this. I didn't even know they scrapped. Oh, kumbaya. Everybody. Oh, they scrapping. Let's get it. Oh, everybody moving. Let's go. Ganga. Look, buddy said, I don't want no part of that. I'm on academic probation. Zoraida, that pine cone joint, that shit, I don't know how that got so little views on this channel, but that shit was the best one. Cream of the crop. We ain't been able to beat it since. That shit was too great. Come on, body cam. Police didn't even want no part of this scrap. You didn't see the other angles or what? It don't look like it. It looked like they were praying. You said they ain't kicked it off yet. It looked like they were praying and then it kicked off. Okay, I think we got other angles. Is it not over? Game delay of game. What happens when everybody in the stands rushes the civil order, right? But if everybody decided at the same time that they was going to take over right there, they was going to take over. Right? Everybody back to the locker room? What's happening? Let's grab it. It's the other side. Police on the other side was with the shit. Scrap it in the circle. Coaches is getting slapped. Oh, that's too much chaos. Stomping. Stomping with cleats. Fighting the police and everything. There's already enough concussions going out on that field. Shout out Jonathan. Dan, we already have enough NSFW content from an oppressive war in Mexico. No need to purposely go looking for more. Sox versus Cubs, crazy. Malice at the Palace. Shit was crazy too. These guys ain't on shit. This was Ohio State versus Michigan. What y'all gonna do, police, if everybody decides to scrap? Oh, right there they start scrapping. He pawed at him. Oh, motherfuckers getting stuck. Game over. And then you got the riot with the people and shit. Bunch of nothing. We ain't get to see no scrapping. Wait, we got scrapping right here? No, he said, I want my revenge. Yeah, it's football. It's going to happen. Oh, taser to his back? Oh, police on the floor. Who's catching assault charges? Guys, please. Gotta stop. They done. Wait, let me see. I can't control Buddy right there. Thumbs up. Officers like, thumbs up, bro. We're good. Nothing to see here.
So you think you know Wicks. Do you really?
Crazy. All right, let's get a good one. They're all bigger than the cops. Facts. Cops don't want them problems. If it really kick off and it turn into some wild way out shit, there's no stopping it. Just get the fuck out the way, let them scrap. Roid rage, damn. Los esteroides. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, all right. Shoplifting suspect makes it much worse. See what this do. Nothing new yet. Nothing. I'm sure. No information. Let's get it. Shoplifting suspect makes it much worse. Brain injury? With a question mark. I'm just trying to prepare myself for when that shit goes down in the U.S. Man.
Stop. In the shade, both you stop. I'm recording. Sit down right there. You're not free to go. If you take off running, we're going to have an issue. Sit down. Stop.
Okay,
sit down. Sit down or I'm going to push
That controller? Controller was in court today. It looks like controller if you ask me.
you down.
Can I get my dog? This is a truck.
Here's what's going to happen.
I didn't do nothing.
Sit down.
Look, there's my purse.
Sit down, sir, or we're going to have an issue.
Okay, I just...
On your butt,
My
ma'am.
dog is going to jump out the truck. Please.
Hold on, what did she start spewing
We're
first?
going to have an issue. Sit down. Stop.
Okay,
sit
I'm not
down.
doing anything.
Sit down, or I'm going to put you down.
Can I get my dog? This is a truck.
Here's what's going to happen.
I didn't do nothing.
Sit down.
America, we like too much Gucci, Prada, Fendi, Louis. That shit ain't going down here.
Look, there's my purse.
Down. Stop.
When it does, it'll be government against us.
Sit down. Sit down, or I'm going to put you down.
Can I get my dog? This is a truck.
Here's what's going to happen.
I didn't do nothing.
Sit down.
Look, there's my purse.
Shout out Wookie on the check-in. Shout out Chung's Kicks. Chung, that's controller right there? Who's that? Trump is about to make America great again. Oh, shit. Salute Chung's Kick. They imported entire prison populations from multiple countries. Yeah. Quick way to catch a bullet. Fucking around and finding out.
Sit down, sir, or we're going to have an issue.
Okay, I just...
On your butt,
My
ma'am.
dog is going to jump out the truck. Please.
Where's your
let me
truck?
get my dog. It's right there, please.
Is it the red truck in front?
Yes, he's going to run away. Here's my
Sit
purse.
down and we'll handle the dog.
Here's my purse.
Do you understand you're being detained right now?
Yes, I understand.
Do you know why? They think you stole stuff from Walmart.
I know. Okay, I didn't steal nothing. There's my
That's
purse.
fine. Sit down on your booty.
Can I please get my dog, please?
Oh, we'll take care of the dog.
Oh, please let me get my dog, please. You don't understand.
Sit down. Sit down.
I can't sit down. I'm out of breath. Please let me get my dog, please.
Don't resist, dude, because I will.
I'm not resisting, man.
Well, you guys aren't getting with me.
I
Step
got a
back.
broken collarbone, bud. Please don't twist my arm. Please don't twist my arm. Can I just have him in front? I got a broken collarbone. I got a broken collarbone. Ah!
What's your big ass?
Put your hand behind your back now! Please don't let my dog get me having my
At
dog.
least Buddy did.
Please.
Oh, is Buddy running?
Please, hon. Please don't let nothing hit my dog.
You're going to have an issue with me.
I didn't resist. I don't want to get my dog.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't resist.
She getting hemmed up.
Sit down now.
Oh, Buddy's cuffed. He can't get... Oh! Officer, you bogus. I think you bogus for that one. Dude was standing, but he ain't had no way to break his fall. Shoplifting. Her big ass ain't gonna get away. So if he does charge you, you can absolutely disengage from her and deal with him. All right? To hit him with the taser while his hands are cuffed, you know, he's going to take the shot to the back of the head. What the fuck are we doing here? Where's this critical thinking that everybody says these motherfuckers are trained for? And I know there's people who say, well, he should have set his ass down. I get it, bro. You know what I mean? But there's ways for you to handle shit, especially in simple situations like this. Where's she going to go? She going to roll around for 15 minutes before she could get up off the fucking floor. You know? And him, he just kiboshed the back of his shit right now. So, Primo, did you see Osiel Caldenas Guillen is being extradited to Mexico? I did not. Maybe I did. I don't pay too much attention. There's too much going on. Too much. Shout out Wendy. This has to be one of the wildest cam videos I ever seen. Salutes. Much love, Dallas, Texas. Salutes. She also got a scholarship from Melinda Gates. Okay, you guys are having your own conversation. I'll let that go. Shout out Green Bean. Salutes.
Step it up.
Bro, you smashed dude shit. You out of pocket, officer. I think you out of pocket. She ain't going nowhere, bro. Hold on, let's see her get away.
I got broken
Bink,
I got a broken collarbone.
Ah, he ran.
Hand behind your back now.
Where is she gonna go, bro? Where's she gonna go? You could have just disengaged with her, handled dude, hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. All right, let's get to 70 likes. He could have left her alone. Tasing dude was out of pocket.
Please, hon, please don't let nothing hit my dog.
You're gonna have an issue with me.
I didn't resist. I told you my child.
Boom, down.
I didn't do nothing to you.
Sit down now.
Nobody do my dog.
He bogus. That officer's out of pocket. Did you hear the sound of that cocotazo that he just hit on the floor? Did you hear that coco fall from the tree and hit the concrete?
Sit down now.
Nobody do my dog.
God damn. Shit. Did you hear that shit? Did you hear that shit though? Puro cocotazo. Right? Crazy. Out of pocket. Cop's bogus. Cocotazo, man. Went down.
With me.
I didn't resist. I told you my child.
Dude stepped back when he upped the strap.
Sit down now.
Nobody do my dog.
God damn. And here's the thing, from the position he was in, it's not an easy stop. I mean, it's not an easy sit either. You got your hands. No. He did step back. He scared him with the taser. He didn't have to let him, crack his cranium and shit. The drops are random but on point. Salutes. No, I don't have time for the European countries, bro. I don't got time for shit. Hit him with the stop button. Bruh.
Step it up. I have one tase. Fighting with two. Rescue. He's bleeding from the head.
I'm fine. Can I just
I told you to sit down numerous times.
And can I just get
You're
my...
not. Roll over your stomach,
Can I
please.
just... I'm sorry.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm sorry. I just call my son to come get my dog.
We will take care of your dog.
I hope that fucking dog know how loved it is. Fabuloso has a recall. I heard about that too. All Latinos by Panzo. Facts. I heard about that. Now, is it a trick? Is there propaganda in there? Salutes. We almost at 70. I appreciate y'all. Let's get there.
Nobody was doing anything, man. Nobody was trying to resist.
Bro, are you leaking?
Nobody was resisting.
Yeah, you leaking, bro.
I was nothing but nice to you people.
Fuck you, officer. Nothing but nice. I get it. You didn't have to crack dude's cranium. Right? I'm convinced you didn't have to crack dude's cranium. Shout out Alec on the check-in. Mr. Police said, hold up, wait a minute. They put some pippin in it. Facts.
Stand up.
I know, but...
Stand up.
Stand up.
Dude, raise your up. Ryan, my legs are numb from you shocking the shit out of me.
Sit right here.
Get my dog. That's all you guys do.
Sit.
Yeah, I did hear this, so look that up. Do your Googles, people. There is a Fabuloso recall. Figure out what it's about. And if you have to support, they're all the same shit anyway. Are you Camilo lovers or Ocran lovers? Los dos que se van pa'l carajo. I don't care.
Can you watch him? I gotta go check on this guy.
You busted my head. I'm bleeding. Like
We got rescue coming.
We got rescue coming. It's all right. They're going to come rescue you after we did you dirty like we just did you. Knocked your ass over, let you fall on your head.
I wasn't resisting or nothing, man. Like, what?
Shout out people. Shout Illmatic. Salutes. All right.
First, I didn't take nothing.
Listen, you
Fucking
want to skip
dog.
this ad. I would too. But what
Bro,
if
you look like you got your cranium cracked.
I told you? There's a skip ad.
Look at the dog, man. I hope that dog knows how loved it is.
What's up, pup?
Fight that motherfucker. He tried to kill your boy.
Stand up.
My legs are down, dude. I can't stand up. Like,
Bro, I wouldn't expect him to be able to stand up after that. I don't understand these cops sometimes, bro. All this training people talk about, miss me with the bullshit. Expecting Buddy to sit down, stand up. All of this shit that they want him to do, come on, man. They cracked his cranium. They all up in his bubble.
I'm in your bubble.
Yo, they busted his whole shit. And now they want him to stand up now. Bro, I got 6 concussions. I've been electrocuted. Fuck are we talking about here? There's some YouTube channels that are videos of crooked cops, people getting paid on lawsuits. Oh yeah, I know, I believe that.
I'm laying on the ground and he's still just shocking the
It
out
goes
of me,
5
like,
seconds. You can't stop it.
my
17,
head.
go ahead. You got any
They
needles or
cracked
anything
your
on you?
shit. You don't even know you got a brain bleed. You don't know if you're gonna seize up in a little while. You know, rescue's coming. You're not gonna die. We didn't murk you. We got rescue on the way.
Okay, he just shocked the out of me.
What year were you born, Ken? Lean this way.
Scuffed his Air Max up.
You can roll to your side.
Oh! Not the AR. Just sitting in the back.
Yeah, I thought it was at first. It says DPMS on it. Can you stay and make sure this dog didn't hop out?
Watch the
What's
dog.
your name?
Hi, Amy.
Watch the dog so you can't talk about how I cracked this dude's cranium with a taser. This fool's gonna fit the demographic of the earlier conversation. Doctor's gonna put him on meds for that broken coco, and he'll be fiending from now on. Thanks for, and not that, and he's probably already is, but if he wasn't, you're right. You know what I mean? You're right. An addict made every moment, especially now that they cracked his coco on the floor.
Amy, what? You got anything on you shouldn't have?
I don't have nothing.
Do you have any pockets?
17, I just want to
Damn,
confirm we
he's
do have
leaking.
rescue coming.
Oh man, my head's bleeding. Like,
They're coming, Ken.
They're coming, bro. Don't worry
look
about
at the
it.
back of my head. I'm just on her look at the back of my head.
It's
Can I see him?
Your dog's fine. Your dog's not leaving.
Hi.
That fucking dog, boy. This lady and that dog.
The back of my head.
Oh,
Yeah, it's bleeding, dude. We have rescue coming. You're going to go to the hospital and get stitches or staples or whatever they give you. How many times? You know what would have solved all that, gentlemen? Sir, ma'am?
Yeah,
What? What would have solved all that?
I just wanted to check my
If you sat down.
He got to blame her rolling around on the fucking floor. You know what I'm saying? He got to blame her for that shit. He trying to rescue her and the dog. He got clapped by an overzealous officer that don't realize the woman on the floor wasn't a threat. Kick her bag out the way. Make dude sit down. Then you could get her together. She ain't going to get away from you. Dude had a better chance of getting away from you and didn't even try. He could have just went off after the dog. The moment he started chasing after her, dude could have ran off after the dog and make sure the dog was good. Dude would have probably shot him for that too. So this cop was out of pocket if you ask me.
Down when I told you to sit down, correct?
I was just worried about him.
What'd I tell you? Didn't I tell you we'd have somebody check on your dog?
I'm sorry.
And we cannot follow instructions, can we not?
I'm sorry.
I told you you were being detained and not free to go. I was even polite enough to put those handcuffs in front of you, was I not, sir? Because of your shoulder injury. Sir, you started walking away, then you came up on me hot because I tried to put her in handcuffs because she...
You started walking away don't mean shit. Started don't mean nothing. He walked right up to you. So, miss me with the bullshit.
started walking away.
All I was doing was talking to you. I wasn't hot. I wasn't aggressive. All I said is...
You said, don't put her in handcuffs.
I said, please don't throw her on
Look
the
at
stomach.
dude, Merca. Merca. Fuck yeah.
She kept pulling away.
I just wanted to check on him.
Did I not tell you before that? Did I not tell you?
He's the only... He don't
Did I not
just
tell
know
you?
to be a kid.
I love dogs. I'm going to check on your dog.
Sorry.
But you guys wouldn't get with the program. If you guys would have got with the program, we'd have been sitting there. Somebody was coming to check.
He is right. They only had to sit, and then they'll handle the dog. But in their mind, in their cracked out mind, damn, we're going to jail. The dog's there. The car's going to get towed. There's a whole bunch of worries and concerns. Cool. And there's also the, I got to get out of this. That antsy, MacGuffin. Oh, I got to use the bathroom now. All that bullshit. If they would have sat down, fine. But if they're going to wild out the way they did, I don't think dude had to crack his cranium like that.
Check on your dog.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've
So
never done that.
can we go back to zero? Can we start over where we were here? Please and thank you. Holy guacamole. All right, we got somebody at Walmart.
I asked for somebody to go over there. I don't know if they got there yet or not.
All right, you're Amy, right?
Yeah.
Amy, what's your last name? Just so you know, somebody's with your dog right now.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you take Mr. Houck over to Walmart? I guess it started off as a retail theft and see exactly what they take and all that. And nobody's been over to Walmart yet.
Of course not.
My partner's going to search you. You're in custody right now for resisting. I'm not saying you're necessarily going to jail, because they didn't have to spray you or tase you or anything like that. I might be able to, because of the dog thing, I might be able to release you because I don't really want to call animal control for your dog. Right?
Please.
Wow.
Right. You know,
That dude's cranium and she gets
I'm
released.
going to read you this. You probably heard this before. It's your Miranda warning. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You decide any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of those rights if I explain to you?
Yes.
Having those rights in mind, you wish to talk to me.
I mean, you want to ask me questions? Yeah.
Okay. So you saw me pull up. I told you guys to stop and sit down, right?
Yeah.
Then I told you you're not free to go. I told you to sit down. How many times do you think?
He's trying to cover his ass right now. He don't give a fuck about her crime. He's trying to cover his ass. Shy Wookie on one. He steps in and this nigga is live. What you mean? Wookie went live?
I told you to sit down.
So much was going on.
Okay, you're right. So much was going on. So much was going on, right? I had to deal with two of you guys, right? He's a fit young man, right? You
Look, he's not worried about the Walmart shit. He can't release her. He said, I think I heard him say he can. They got to go do the Walmart talk.
Walking away. He never sat down all the way. He was like walking away, like in a rapid manner, right?
He didn't walk away. Yeah, you were on the ground wrestling her. This cop is trying to cover his ass right now, and it looks mad obvious. He looking real crazy right now.
He was going to attack me while I'm trying to cuff you.
I get it.
Right.
I get it.
So I tased him, right? I mean, I was trying to be nothing but nice. Was I mother effing?
Nothing but nice. Nothing but nice. Shut the fuck up. His ass is clenched up right now. He think he gonna get in trouble for cracking dude's cranium.
You guys? No. Was I being nothing but cool?
No. I mean, you were. That's what I'm saying.
God, come on.
He's like my kid.
So what happened over at Walmart where these guys would think you would steal?
I don't know. I mean, I have a retail theft in the past.
Right, but I don't care about your past. I care about right now.
No.
You weren't stealing.
No.
Nobody would get thrown on their stomach if everybody listened to.
Yeah, listen to the other asshole. You weren't even there. Shut the fuck up. Nobody get thrown on their stomach if life was like a box of chocolates. Fucking dope.
Your head wouldn't be hurting. Nobody would be in handcuffs.
Can you do that, officer?
Can you stop flopping?
I can't help it, dude. My head is throbbing so bad.
Yeah, I'd expect his head to be throbbing. Shit. Yankee Doodle ass motherfucker. Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
If you had cuffed him, there's no need for the shit you did. You tweaked. Mind you, the guy's a jerk off, but he didn't deserve to get his fucking dome shook.
Yeah, loosen that, bud. You see that? God damn. I got bony wrists, man. That shit right on.
Is that truck yours?
Yeah. Yep.
Can we search the truck?
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, yeah, he's got his insulin can in there.
Yeah, that's fine. What up?
Where did he get it?
Front. Front, yeah.
And what you mean, can we search the truck? You already searched the truck. You already cleared the hammer that was in there.
Yeah, he came backwards. He locked up and came straight back.
Yeah, he locked up, came backwards right on his dome.
I felt I had to because he was coming right at me. Yeah, I mean, I hate doing somebody in the front, but I had to. Okay. I was doing whatever. Yeah, he was straight back. He locked up and went straight back.
Out or anything?
No, he was up pretty quick. Okay. I mean, not up, but he didn't get knocked out.
Okay. All right, pay him in.
What kind of dog is it? Oh, you ain't got to worry about a boxer, bro.
Please, can I help you with him?
I'm going to search you first before you help him with that.
That's fine.
Yeah, man. My legs wouldn't work either, bro. What? Legs wouldn't work? I'd be like, man, I can't see shit. Can't see nothing. I don't feel my fingertips. Can't feel my toes. My dog's traumatized. All that shit.
We'll go backtrack where she was. Where was she walking?
I can't smell nothing. Lost my sense of smell.
Okay, we'll see if...
She was coming across the lot. Like, I saw them right here. When I pulled up, they were on the pavement, kind of.
So we think it's cologne and something else?
Yeah, but we got the truck right here. He drove the truck.
But she wasn't in it?
She wasn't in it.
So she may have had this stuff.
Well, I think what happened is he almost got caught, so he took off with the truck. She said he left it.
All right, but she's saying he took it? Or they
Yeah.
We'll go walk this.
She blamed it on him?
If you find it in there, just tell us and I'll stop walking.
Yep.
She blamed it on him. She out of pocket. He got his cocotazo trying to save her. She rolling around on the fucking floor like a roly-poly and shit.
You tell me, my man. Which
Let's
hospital
head
you
up just
normally
for a
go
second,
to?
okay? Alright, there you go. It's a nice comfy top right there, alright?
Which hospital you normally go to? Where do you live?
Hey, depending on what they get over there, I may cut her loose to take care of the dog.
Yeah, but do you want us to go through the vehicle
If we can
for
get in there.
perfumes?
Hey, Molly, would you like to bring Amy over here and we'll take her out of handcuffs and have her get Ruckus out of the truck so we can go through it and see if there's any stolen stuff in
Ruckus.
Alright, you want to walk over to the vehicle?
Please.
On three. One, two, three.
Sorry, my hand got stuck in your own.
Rocky boy, hi! What are you doing, buddy? Hi, here's Mama. Here's Mama.
He's like, what the fuck did you do now, ma? With your dumb ass, you always into something, man. Always got some police leashing me up, man.
I know Mama's right here. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Mama's right here. It's okay.
Man, you stupid. She'll bite you.
Oh, Nick, look at this.
Nunchuckers?
Anything in the Senate Council?
Man, you gotta leave the nunchucks alone, bro. Don't bother the nunchucks.
Haven't got to it yet.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Y'all salutes for hanging out. Oh man, you gotta put your arm in a drawers bag and shit. What does it smell like in that car?
And would it take them on the other
Yeah, I'll
side
just
of
take
it?
it.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Should I take this? I mean, look at this thing. I thought it was real.
No, it's not real.
All right, so. Hey, Amy, thanks for being cool, okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Like I said, you know what solved all this, right?
I know. I was just worried about him.
He was worried about you and you ratted him out. You sent him to jail.
I'm coming in here. They're about probably where the front of Manny's car is. I hop out. I go, sit down, and I was directing them to the shade because it's hot as shit. Well, you know what I mean. And I have to tell them numerous times to sit down. Yes. Finally, I move in since she's bigger, and I want to cuff him because he's young and a dude.
Yeah, he got off on your ass.
Awesome. So I go to cuff him. He's like, "Can you cuff me in front? My shoulder hurts." I'm like, "Fine." So I cuff him in front. Then she gets up. She makes it over to that pole. And as I'm dealing with her, he gets up and he starts like. He gets
I don't remember him doing all that.
I realize
I remember him getting up and saying, "Fuck."
He's running. I got to get her in cuffs to get him.
He's not
so I start
running.
pushing her down, and she's going down or on the ground or whatever, and I'm cuffing her. He turns and starts running towards me.
He didn't run towards you, and when you up the strap, he stepped back. This guy's a liar, man. Officer, lying ass officer, man.
No mommy's wake.
No mommy's wake.
We're like right there. He gets to like right here. I take out my taser, and he kind of stops, and maybe he does a back step. I don't recall, but I end up lighting him up because I can't deal with her and him. I'm outnumbered. Amy,
I'm sorry to bother you. No.
were you trespassed from Walmart normal? But be honest with me.
Yeah.
And that covers all Walmarts, right? Just be honest.
Oh,
Be
I don't
real.
know. I thought
covers
it was
all
the
Walmarts.
one in normal.
I'm taking this. This is one. There's
What about
another. There's a Jabra that we haven't found, and then Burberry.
What about the?
The needles have insulin and
Yeah, but the
test kits with them.
alcohol.
Sealed.
Right.
They're not gonna cut her loose. They about to take her ass too. He's so full of it, now he's being extra.
I don't know that they would have been able to get it, but they haven't made mention of the crown yet. All right, I'm gonna follow them to St. Joe.
All right,
Walking back from Walmart, where did you see
Crown Royal. We got a sealed box here. A box of Crown Royal.
Yeah, there you go. Dropped him in the shade because it was hot as shit.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna forward charges for resisting.
Okay.
Okay? Because I'm gonna be honest. I think if you would have stayed sat down,
I know.
then Kenny wouldn't have been tased. Because Kenny wouldn't have thought he could run away, and then Kenny wouldn't have seen.
Kenny
me
didn't
put
try
you
to
on the
run
ground.
away. Kenny didn't try to run away. Stop saying that shit. Kenny did not try to run away. Trying, he would have took off. He would have took off with your cuffs. He could have still drove that motherfucker. Homeboy's gonna remember that shit when they both sick next time. She's on deck for the next boost. With the searching, the unwarranted search issue reminds me of the show Contraband on Max, in case anyone's seen it and enjoys watching. I never seen that. Is it a scripted show or is it a documentary, Jonathan? Hit the like button if y'all have yet to do so.
Yeah, right? And then ran at me, and then me think that
He didn't run at you. And he stepped back when you upped the taser.
I'm going to get overpowered or have to fight two people.
I guess in my eyes I was thinking, I'm not going
You weren't
nowhere.
going to fight her. By the time she'd have got to you, you'd have had him neutralized. You tweaked.
I'm not going to outrun you. I guess that's what I was thinking, you know what I mean? I just wanted to make sure.
Shout out Working Man. I think he was trying to say cops so nasty. And did him dirty.
Okay,
but I told you.
But you told me, I know.
I fight two people.
I guess in my eyes I was thinking, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going to outrun you. I guess that's what I was thinking, you know what I mean? I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
But I told you.
But you told me, I know. You know what
I
I
didn't
mean?
treat you nothing but decent.
I know you did.
I just gave you direct orders, and I explained why.
I know.
Right?
I know. And that's the first I've ever done anything like that.
Okay.
Anything.
So I'm going to go, actually, Officer Brace. Did you find anything, Benny? No? Okay.
I was going to say,
So Officer Monahan's going to cut you loose. Okay?
Was that your decision?
Yeah. Because
oh my God.
I'm not going to call animal control for Ruckus.
I know.
Ruckus didn't do nothing but be a good boy. That's the only good boy out of him and Kenny.
He is. Come here, buddy. Yes, your mama's right here.
All right. You found more stuff?
Well, I don't know. It was over there in the trash can.
No trash can.
But there's no.
Oh, I was going to say no.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go inside and see how hard it is for me to
giggling
video.
and shit. Her boy.
Okay. So what was
her boy left his thoughts all on the fucking parking lot floor and shit. I mean, salutes Working Man. Appreciate you. We almost got put in yellow tape. Bruh, he was almost donezo. In Chiapas, they arrested 99 cops for connections with organized crime. Seemed like Chiapas had 99 problems and they were all cops.
All over here then. It was just.
I don't know. I'm in the store. I said, okay, go ahead and go out and check on Lucky Boy because I knew it was kind of getting warm and that's my baby. And he said, okay, I'll meet you on the
Yeah,
side.
that's your baby, but you left that dog in a warm-ass car. All right, goofy bitch?
I was grabbing some Gatorades, blah, blah, blah. And then I had this lady come up to me in Walmart, open your purse. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, where's the items you just took? I have my purse. I'm like, what are you talking about? What items? Here's my purse. Well, your husband just took all.
They need to check under her shirt, man.
We got your plate number. And I'm like, what? So I start walking out, like, what's going on? I see the truck is gone, where it was parked. I'm like,
I know.
So I'm walking across the parking lot, and I get by the gas station, and I see him walking on the other side of this bank. And I can tell it's him because the bald head shining. And I said, what are you doing? What happened? He didn't even get 2 seconds, and he pulled up. And then I was crying and worried about him. And I said, where's Rucky? He said, the truck's over there. And
so when he was arresting you, then Ken started coming back at him?
Yeah, because he's like, don't throw her down because I have a hernia I had to get surgery on. It was stupid. I've never done that in my life, sir. I've never had raised my voice.
She should have shut the fuck up. They might have had a
just
case because all that shit the cop said was inflated. That's yellow tape facts. I know. What if dude hit the curb with his dome and got dropped? It would have been over with. It was almost a wrap for him, bro. It was almost a wrap for him.
It's all happening so fast. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get out of here, though.
That curb ain't forgiving, boy.
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay.
Thank you so
All righty.
much.
Yep, no problem.
Fuck your boy up.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I know.
Officer got to go on and check him out,
Now,
man.
certain situations can always be avoided. Hey everyone, I'm John, and I appreciate you
John,
watching.
you gotta
And when
fucking
police
relax.
respond to any and gives multiple orders to the male and females,
Okay,
he tells
hold on.
never
Let's get
just cut
John's
and dry.
breakdown. I'll take John's breakdown.
Yeah.
Now, certain situations can always be avoided. Hey everyone, I'm John, and I appreciate you watching. And when police respond to any call, it's never just cut and dry, and the call can come out as shoplifting and turn into something else. Now, I've responded to many shoplifting calls and arrested many people over my career, but back in 2012, I responded to a shoplifting in progress on Roosevelt Boulevard at a Walmart, as a male was removing a knife from a piece of plastic. As I go in and numerous employees point me to where he is, I advise him to stay back. As I get to the aisle, and sure enough, I observe him taking the knife from the packaging. He then looks at me and starts walking towards me with the knife, so I remove my taser and target him with the red dot while ordering him to drop the knife. Now I'm thankful that he did and placed him in custody quickly because my backup didn't show up for probably another 60 seconds. Now my case went well because the offender probably didn't want to feel the pain of a taser. Now with this case at a Bloomington Police Department that we just watched, the officer arrives for a shoplifting call and gives multiple orders to the male and female as he tells them to sit down and stop moving. Now the male then walks toward the officer as he's cuffed in the front when the suspect should have stayed seated. The officer deploys his taser at the male suspect, incapacitated.
Yeah, I agree. He should have stayed seated. I agree a whole bunch of shit. Did the cop have an opportunity to be able to get him and leave old girl rolling around trying to get her ass off the floor? Yes. He didn't have to crack his cocoa, man. Start pulling an all-nighter. Hell no. We out of here, bro. Salute JFL on the check-in. We out of here as soon as John's done with his spiel.
Now the officer will have to articulate in detail why he tased the cuffed male. Now the male did fall and hit his head on the concrete. However, following instructions would have prevented any injury. Now when deciding whether a police officer engages in excessive force, courts look...
The dude didn't give him the opportunity, 5 hours, Ivan. The dude didn't give him the opportunity to sit down. He took one step back and do flack him.
At the totality of the circumstances to determine whether the actions were objectively reasonable. Now, per Directive 10 of the Philadelphia Police Department, a taser will not be used on a handcuffed person unless the person is displaying combative and/or violent behavior and it is necessary to prevent the individual from inflicting serious bodily injury to themselves, the officer, or others. And when we speak about tasing handcuffed people, we must consider the implications for both safety and accountability. Handcuffed suspects are often perceived as subdued, yet the reality is that they can still be a threat to the officer. However, it depends on the situation and how that individual officer articulates the incident.
Amy was charged with resisting arrest, while Kenneth was charged with felony retail theft due to a prior shoplifting conviction, aggravated assault, and resisting arrest. They are innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Tweaked. Your boy got a cocotazo problem. Salutes to y'all, man. Let me go back up to the chat. Let me say the chat was on fire today, and I appreciate y'all. Salutes to my mods. Salutes to Zoraida. Salutes to Jonathan. Old Soul. Salutes to all my members. Salutes to the donators. Salutes Pete Never. Jonathan Pantoja, I appreciate you. Salutes Fernando. Salutes Aquiles. I appreciate your insights today. Shout out El Boldo for coming through. We appreciate him coming to hang out. Let me go through the chat real quick. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Aquiles. Shout out Pure Art. Again, this chat doesn't go back too far right now. We've been here a long time, 5 hours to be exact, over 5 hours. Shout out Eduardo Cruz, Jonathan Pantoja, AV, Rodriguez. I appreciate you. Shout out Diego Luis. Shout out Zaza. Shout out Winnie. Saved yourself. Shout out Ivan Livas. Salute Chucky Chingon. Albert Flores. Winnie. Pelon. LV. Victor Rodriguez. Salutes. HP. I'm going to do my best to get those subtitles popping. Chris Hernandez. Salutes. 1, 2, 3. Again, Ivan Livas. Shout out Yael. Appreciate you. Chat was on fire today. Shout out Dan. Shout out Dan Sosa. I saw you in here earlier. 030 North saw you in here earlier. Vernon Himes, if you're listening, you hit the DMs. You asked me to call you. I haven't had time for a call. Don't have really had time for a call, but I'm going to send you a text. Fly you a text. Salutes. All right, hundreds up. Hit everything. Boom. Jose Lopez. You said what you had to say. It was very brilliant of you. And you left without backing up your words. All right. Shout out Chung. Chung's live. I'm going to go check out Chung in a minute. Salutes. Little Green Bean. Primo, I appreciate you. Alex, salutes to you for coming through. Let's get them hundreds up in the chat, y'all. Salutes Robert Bottoms. Working man. William Borden, I appreciate you. Wow. All right. Shout out Brittany Montalvo on the check-in. I appreciate you, Brittany. Replay the dono. Your fingers hurt? Which one? This one?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Jonathan Pantoja sent $5. Salute Shail and Il Cartel members, everyone in the chat. I hope you've had a great blessed day enjoying the quality content. Please like and subscribe, it's free. Join the Discord, it's free. Prayers and blessings to Batman Robin Isle Border.
All right. Get this popping. Shout out Oso. Salute Shy for the content during this long-ass work day. Salutes to you, man. Hope you've had the opportunity to clock the fuck out. Shout out Velez 408. I appreciate you. Again, I'll be back very soon for a members-only live. Got to get it popping. If any news pops up tonight, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll be editing more content for Ill Films. Make sure you go follow me over there. You can find that channel on the homepage of my YouTube channel. You can find all my other channels. So salutes to you. Shout out Zoraida. Great live as always. I appreciate you. Again, salutes Brittany. And with that said, we're going to go out. William Borden requested it. Being that there's no samples on this, I can get away with it. And also said, I wish. That blows. Shit. Shout out El Toro. And let's see. But yeah, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled outro next live. Salutes. All right, let's get it. We out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. Stay safe. Right? And
now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shout out Brittany Montalvo. We'll be here for the next live shot. I appreciate it. If you missed this one, we had a lot of good stuff, so make sure you catch the playback. I appreciate you. Relax, Jonathan. Your boy's tired and got editing to do. So maybe tomorrow. If something crazy happens tonight, maybe tonight. We'll see. But I'll keep you posted. Salutes. And I will holla. Peace.
Is that you won, you push yourself to your purpose, you persevere through the slums, maneuver smooth through the hustle, you careful making your runs, everyone packing pistols, stay safely behind your gun, make sure you got your own back, them busters run, don't end up doing long time, cause busters some, looks like loyalty's a thing of the past, and these gangster flicks and rap vids got y'all gas, so when the lead start flying, my guess is that's your ass, death will let no man pass, my circle is smaller for the living, the strong enough forgiving, no nonsense, the driven, each one of sense will win. Settle for less is bullshit, I want it all. Take yours, cut it all up and give to the poor. Sit back, watch the fireworks and witness the war. At the day's end, I want more. At the end of the day, when it all goes away, nothing left to see here, nothing else to say. When the crowd goes up, put the playlist on, let the sound go up. For the drama, you ain't got no beef, and I ain't got no time, cause I don't get no sleep, and I don't need help, only I can do me, and I'ma be fine, cause I wasn't born weak, see the world ain't mine, cause I wasn't born meek, but I walk this planet for the things that I seek, I suffer in the gutter, push my being to the brink, create what wasn't there, bring life to what I think, blow my cloud in the air, keep my consciousness in sync, my instincts well aware, prepare to throw the kitchen sink, keep fighting till it's finished, till the whole shit sink, till I hit rock bottom, bounce back and reach peak, back in my proper placement, ready for shit I'm facing, still feeling alive, cause my heart's still racing, my mind's still moving towards the peace I'm chasing, tomorrow's not promised, so motherfuck patience. At the end of the day, when it all side road, lift the cloud off my soul, and help me understand exactly where I'm supposed to go. Help me make a stand, know what I'm supposed to know. See through the facade, try to let my anger go. Life goes on, another show, another town, some of the clowns, some of the hoes, but the only thing that matters waiting on me back at home. Legacy building in the midst of menacing villains, murdering children like the killings becoming thrilling. A rush of bloodlust, women, baby, civilians. Land gon' become sand from all the graves that they filling. Bodies in the lake, others shake on the sidewalk. Yellow crime tape, nothing fake, no outline chalk. Just a kid meeting his fate, knowing his time gone. Bleeding out, hearing the screams of his crying grandma. Dying inside, cause she know that a grandchild gone. So there's nothing left to say.
At the end of the day, when it all goes away, nothing left to see here, nothing else to say. When the cloud goes up, put the playlist on, let the sound go up.
It's your boy Big Rank and the DJ Sticker Bush. Real nigga radio, Eco Beats, the official standby motherfucking streets, nigga. If you wanna get them hot ass beat, nigga, if you wanna get that mix and mastering done the right way, log on right now. www.myrecordingengineer.com.
Real nigga radio.
Adiós, pendejo.